I feel very parched. I feel very parched. Swirl some water around the mouth. Maybe that'll do something. Maybe that'll do something. Alright, well, yesterday we went through and took care of the third lord. Took care. We dealt with Elda Menancia's region and took care of the fourth lord. The fourth lord didn't want to become, you know, I don't know, ruler of Renan. Renan. And I called it. He joined us. So we got Kisara and Dohalim. I have not used Dohalim in combat yet. He seems to be another healer type character. All of the healing characters do attack, which is pretty cool. Like, they're all involved in combat. I like the fact that you don't just have like this pure just white mage who just kind of sits there and doesn't do anything until people need healing. I like the fact that they can like actually participate and be helpful during combat, and they are. Like Xion can attack well, and so can I'm assuming so can Dohalim. I haven't used them yet. My biggest hindrance right now is money. You know, I'm not spamming items, but right now we have some side quests ahead of us, and I don't know that I can do them right now because I'm gonna try it a few more times. I'll probably get frustrated, but I'll try it a few more times. Someone asked us to take care of a wild boar. It's a boss. It's a big dude. He hits really hard. Your character's boost gauge, the boar does like a charge attack. If you use Kisara's shield attack, it's supposed to, one, stop the attack, but it was supposed to also, I think, like, weaken the charge attacks. That ain't true, man. We still just be getting wrecked. The enemy is weak to wind, I believe. It's kicking our butt. That was the last thing I did on stream. And then I was like looking like, how should I be dealing with getting more money? Right now, we just don't have a way to get money. I mean, I guess you could, and we can't do it now, but I guess you could farm the soldiers. When you can fight the Renan soldiers, they drop dog tags, and you could get a decent chunk of money for those. We don't have any Renan soldiers to fight right now, but I guess you could like stay inside for a bit. Weapons don't cost too much. You find armor for the most part, so the thing that's like costly for money is your consumables. Life potions are the cheapest thing by far. They're the cheapest thing. They're $1,000. Orange gels, which will fill up 30% of your magic bar, they cost $3,000. We have like 50 grand right now, which is okay. It's not a lot. I was just looking to see like the kind of stuff that we could sell, like how much do we need of things. And I don't want to sell our cooking resources. We need those. So we need to sell other resources. There are some resources that are just for selling. You could get those from, there's like glowing blue crystals, whitish blue crystals, and sometimes they'll give you like iron ore or copper ore, and you don't use that for anything other than selling. So that's another thing that's like purely just for monetary purposes. But what my point of struggle is that, like, I'm gonna go in, I could use a bunch of items in a fight to get by it, but that's then a really expensive fight, and I can't do that for every fight. Like, basically, most standard fights, you don't need to use items in. You just don't. Like your regular fights, your dungeons and stuff, you don't need to use items. Most of the time, you can walk out of the dungeon and heal. Feels kind of cheap, but it's kind of what you have to do, especially on hard mode. Maybe on like lower difficulties, it's not too big of a problem. But money is definitely... The consumables are by far the most expensive thing. Where in other Tales games, you could always just stock up on consumables with zero problem. It's an interesting choice to take away money. It's an interesting choice. It's a very interesting choice. Some other games have done that over the years too, where like combat doesn't drop money, but they'll drop goods that you can then in turn sell. And that's your source of income. So it's kind of the same thing. So enemies don't drop, you know, money per se, but they drop things that are sellable. I've played a few that are like that, and usually don't run into too many problems. And I guess this is like a similar situation where you're just you're selling the items that enemies drop. So the items that enemies drop, generally speaking, are used for crafting your weapons. But you don't need everything from them, you know. I just want to be able to beat some of these bosses here. But I guess we'll just have to wait. And there's nothing wrong with coming back later. Yeah, I want to beat this big nerd right there.
Yeah, I'm not sure we can take it.
He's not wrong.
Back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
He's not wrong. I think we can take it. I wanted to look at the stuff here. All right. Sell dog tags for 13,000. We got 50 grand. I wanted to look at materials. So I don't want to sell any of these cooking materials. But then we get down into these things. We could sell some Sharp Fang. I don't know how many we should sell. I'm gonna sell 56, why not? Bizarre Megacore. We'll sell 43. I don't know how much we need of it. That got me $3,000. That was not a lot. The thing is like, you don't know. They're continuing to use the same materials to upgrade the weapons and stuff like that. So that says to me that enemies are probably going to continue to drop some of this stuff. I just don't know a good way of getting some money. Alright, let's try fighting this thing a few times. We're fully healed and... I wonder how these people like join your party. Like, is their level based on yours, or do they just come at a set level? Normally, characters join at like a set level. They're gonna come in at, you know, like level 22, 23, you know. They're arbitrary right now, but like a set level. rather than like something compared to yours. If you're like, I did play a game where party members would join based on the average level. That was kind of cool. That means that there's just a little bit more parity there, and things aren't like wildly swinging in one direction or another. Because I've definitely played games where characters join and they basically have no levels, and you got to catch them up, and that's never fun. Because then it basically means like if you're like midway through the game and you've got characters that are, you know, level like 35, 40, and then somebody joins the party and they're level 3, you're like, well, I'm never using them. What's up, Moxie? How you doing, dude? Happy Saturday. Yeah, I think this enemy is just like pure physical attack, so I don't know what equipment. Oh, we had the poison charm on, right? I don't think this thing poisons. I don't know what kind of damage it does. Interesting that all of it lowers my attack and defense. Oh, because it has an attack plus 20 on it. Ah. We could raise our elemental attack 42. Fire water damage. Give him some penetration. I don't know what resistance is. Skill details? Increase resistance, but it doesn't explain what resistance is. I wish... Like, a lot of this is obvious. Attack, that's your physical attack. Elemental attack, that's attacks with whatever elements. What's penetration? What's that? I know what defense and elemental defense is. What's resistance? Like, is that how much, like, say I get poisoned, does it determine how much poison damage I take? You know, your affliction? How quickly a status effect lasts, you know, like, but it doesn't explain any of that, so I don't know what it is. Is the field guide? Help? Help! 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 No. It says the words, but it doesn't say what the words do. Oh! Penetration makes a character's attacks more likely to trigger interrupts and critical hits. Okay. Resistance makes a character less likely to be interrupted when attacked and less likely to take critical hits. Okay. So high resistance and penetration are pretty good. I constantly get interrupted when attacked. Like, it's like a guarantee. But alright. That works. Character's attacks more likely to trigger interrupts. So we want some good hard penetration. That's what we want. We want some strong penetration. You can penetrate. 30% penetration. Penetrate, my good man. Penetrate. I would like for you to penetrate. No. Scroll down faster. We'll give you resistance. Okay, this is perfect. There's no way we lose to this pig now. I'm like a god. 'Cause I put on 2 accessories. Coitus interruptus.
Hi, Hoodle.
This one's all mine. You're mine.
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Win. I'm on it.
Searing Flame! Go for the weak point!
Severing Wing.
Raging Storm!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Severing Wing.
Dance of the wind! Sleep
Severing
now!
Wing. First strike.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
I'm ready! Eat this! Flame of
Severing Wing.
Champion Blazer Spear! Eat this!
I'll run you through.
Take that! Shattering of the pieces! First air! This'll come in
Severing
handy.
Wing. You're done.
Searing Flame! Raging Storm!
Do you require
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Blazer! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
I'll end you.
Steel Blazer! Here,
Yep,
let me
I
help.
walked right into that.
First aid!
Severing Wing. I'll end you.
Swirl! And Blood Shadow!
I'm such a failure. Stay away from my friends.
I'll bring you back from death to bed. Raging
Yeah.
Storm!
Severing Wing.
Swirl Flight!
Stay away from my friends.
I'll heal you all!
Not done yet. Severing
Steel
Wing.
Force! Healing Circle!
First strike. I'll run you through.
Here I go.
Raging
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
You piece of shit!
Here's a healing arm!
Severing Wing. Okay, here I go. Severing Wing.
Sorry,
You'll pay for that.
It's so big.
I'll bring you back from death to bed.
Dragon Swarm.
Resuscitate!
Can't move.
Glacial Spear! Here's Evil Mark!
I'll run you.
Who's such a
Freeze
failure?
Blazer! I'll bring you back from death to bed.
Yeah, I don't think we could do this right now. It just doesn't seem viable without just like spamming through all of our items. If I went and like used all my items, we would have no problem getting through this, but I just can't do it otherwise.
Alright, it's showtime!
Dragon Swarm. Wind.
Gale Force!
Mirage.
I'm
Sure.
sorry.
Wind. Severing Wing. That does it.
I can totally take it on myself.
You're finished.
Just don't get hit.
Try harder. It's on. Severing Wing. Severing Wing. Severing Wing. Wind. Try harder. Wind. Severing Wing. Try harder. My turn. Wind. Try harder. Not a chance. Wind. Burn in hell. Severing Wind.
Oops.
Wind. Try harder. Wind. Wind. Try harder. My My turn. Win.
Lies.
Severing win. Try harder. Not a chance. Severing win. Win. It's over.
In what way? Lies. There was no way. Like, I can easily fight it on my own. Okay, maybe not easily fight it on my own, but I don't know how we'll get through that without just like spamming. I really wish it did not bring us to the fucking anime song. Like, bring me just back to the menu. Why are you wasting my time, game? I want to go back to the menu. I don't want to watch the stupid video.
That thing looks like
I got
trouble.
time for that.
Quite.
We battling, baby.
It's on. I'm on it. Stop.
Here's a healing arm.
If they
Go
rescue,
eat a
you gotta
dick.
recover, okay?
Hit him where it hurts most.
In his dick.
This one keeps
Why?
charging us.
That's what
How
my
is that
shield's
not
for.
dodging?
Got it.
Oh! Oh, hoo, hee, hoo, ha. That song is gonna make me so angry.
Think we can take that thing?
Guy just singing in his pretty ass falsetto. But you think you special? That you could get your voice so high? You're not.
Try harder. My turn.
They rescue.
You're not. I can also get my voice high. See? You ain't special.
I'll stop its charge.
Thank you,
Severing knife.
Leave the chargers to me.
Sleep now. More for the stop.
Freaking does it.
In here.
Severing win.
All right. It's showtime.
Win.
Astral energy.
It's time.
Healing circle.
Try harder. My turn.
Win. Field.
Oh, it's
Wind astral
Severing
energy.
win.
Annihilation.
First strike.
Raging storm.
Severing win.
Slow flight.
First strike. Yeah.
One more. Hit. Here's the
Severing win.
First aid.
First strike. I'll run you through. Try harder. Not a chance.
Water.
Win.
My call.
Severing win. Win. I'll run you through. Severing win. First strike. That freaking does it. Win. Win. Severing win. You're done. Try harder. Not a chance.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that is silly.
Water, far enough.
I'm on it. Win. First strike. Ah! Severing wing. Mirage.
It's weakened!
This ends now. Toyoiwa. Dragon Swarm. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet
It's like
Inferno.
Jesus mixed with Britney Spears.
I'm on it. Try harder. Here I come. Win. First strike. Severing wing.
You have the voice of an angel. Thank you.
Leave the chargers to me.
Eat this. Severing wing.
No, don't go charging at her.
This help?
Win. Severing wing.
Glacial Spear. Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana? Not to a Renin, they don't.
Win!
Up and out, let's go!
Severing Wing!
There you go! No let up!
Win!
Radiant Pierce!
Severing Wing!
Energy!
Come and get it!
Annihilation! Radiant Pierce!
Win!
I'll heal you all! Tempest Whirl! Flawless Flight! Healing Circle!
Win!
Thank you.
Severing Wing!
Flame of Fury! Gale Boarding Strike! Water! Hear my call!
Lies.
Here's Evo! Full Blade!
Severing Wing! Riddle out!
Demons Descend!
Flashing Bang!
Here's a healing arc!
Dragon Swarm!
Wind Astral Energy!
I'm on it! That's enough!
No, don't go over there.
I'll run you through!
More for the stockpile! Healing Circle!
Why'd you human?
To stop me dying?
They're not playing around!
Big angry pig.
Stay away from my friends!
Searing Flame! Reload!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
No. Why did? What the
Can't
fuck?
hear.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Why didn't she work? Oh, you're such a stupid game. Why did the shield thing not work? Oh, cereal. I'll kick you in your dick
Not done yet!
19 times.
Here's the Healing Circle! Seal!
There you go!
I'm sorry to keep Bob.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am! Try harder! Now! Severing Wing! It's showtime! There!
I'll bring you back from death to
I'll
this!
run you through!
Resuscitation!
Win!
Water, hear my call!
Eat
Spread!
This one's all mine!
Spear! Here's evil!
I'll run you through!
I'm Breeze Lancer! Sorry!
You'll pay for that!
Bring you back from death to this!
I'm on it! Mirage! And you! Win!
Resuscitation!
You moron.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
No, don't ram her.
Breeze Lancer! Raging Stars! Flawless Flight! Radiant Pierce! I'm out! Back into the fray! Radiant Stars! The enemy is going all out! Here I go! I'm only getting
Severing
started.
Wing!
Shield!
That move.
Here goes!
Here comes a big one!
I can't feel anything. By the top
I don't know why she's not resurrecting right now.
water!
Okay. Let's get you out for you. No. New team!
Gonna need more of that
You're
medicine.
unconscious.
Benediction light. Win!
Crescent Moon!
I don't have much left.
Tiger Wheel! Power of water!
Piercing
Severing
roar.
Wing!
Fury! Burning Crescent Moon! Here, let me help. First aid!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Dig in! This one's all mine! Tempest!
Steering Flame!
Severing Wing!
I'm all knocked out!
Tiger Blade. Far enough.
Annihilation! Mega
I'll
Ray!
take you! Dragon Swarm!
Power of water!
Elusive
This
deity!
one's mine.
It's wide open!
It won't escape
Dragon
me.
Swarm!
Annihilation!
Tiger Blade.
Mega Ray!
Ah!
Annihilation!
Burn in hell! Dragon
Ah!
Swarm!
It's angry! Get away from it!
Unadulterated fury.
That's it.
Free
Tiger Blade.
Lightning! Downfall!
Severing Wing!
Wits about you, people.
No, come on, man! No! God!
Can't end here!
God! Penis dicks in my dick with my penis in my dick!
Listen to it! Everlasting darkness! Negative gate! On your look shots! Instinct sharpen! Win! Take it! Take this!
Piercing roar.
Catapult!
Annihilation!
Leave the charges to me.
I never miss!
The enemy's reeling.
Complacency is the root of carelessness.
Point taken.
Annihilation!
Stay sharp, everyone.
Fury! Burning Strike!
Can you take it?
I'm impressed.
Tiger Blade!
Elusive demon!
Downfall!
Is this it? Forgive me.
I can heal myself with
Roll
this.
out of the way,
A
man.
healer cannot be written.
That's the wisest thing you've ever said.
I owe you one light.
Heal.
Radiant Pierce! Searing
Flame.
Flame! Flame of Fury!
I let my guard down.
On your knees.
Well, you're all dead.
Air pressure.
I'll end this with my own hands!
Wind.
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Wind.
Freeze Lancer!
Does it hurt?
Elusive deity.
I'm ready!
Can you take it?
It's time to finish this!
She's never done that before.
Die! Consuming Wildfire!
Can do a lot of damage, but cool.
Reload!
Severing
Out
wind.
of ammo! Watch him!
Wind.
Annihilation! Into the shadows! Lightning!
Elusive
Downfall!
deity. Severing wind. Tornado drive.
Annihilation! Piercing Flame of Fury! Burning!
Severing wind.
Glacial Spear!
Tempest.
Pierce Evil!
Elusive deity.
Freeze
You picked the
Lancer!
wrong fight. I'll thank you. Have this. Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Radiant Pierce! By the power of water!
Severing wind.
Gemini Aqua!
Elusive deity.
Annihilation! Lightning!
Come on,
couldn't make it in
game.
time.
I'm like, we're right there.
Back into the
I guess I'm using it.
Severing wind.
Radiant Pierce!
I'm ready. Totally. In an instant.
Man,
Impact block.
cool, I guess. Used a lot of items.
I should be of some use to us now. You weren't exactly dead weight before.
Except in regard to doing basic chores.
I'm gonna take it. We used the. I really thought that I got out of the way there.
I hate camping out.
Whatever. Whatever, Gabe. If you're gonna cheat, I'm gonna buy 2 apple gel. I need to buy like 5 life bottles. All right. Orange
Did we
gel,
really
not
just spend that much
apple
money?
gel. Yeah, we just spent that much money.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know, and it all looks freaking delicious
The
too.
Big Mac rhyme
said
for a free
anything about
burger?
eating them?
No, I don't. I just thought of that for some reason, and now I'm hungry. No, I don't remember the Big Mac rhyme for a free burger. If I went into McDonald's, I could just rap and they would have given me a free cheeseburger. Sounds pretty cool. Hey, yo,
flavor.
I'm here to say that my
rivals the
name
cooking
is
of my own
Cereal,
chefs in the
and I'm gonna
palace.
eat your food. Now give it to me. Did that work? Ooh, Kisara.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him.
Hmm.
You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
Oh! Bonding!
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Maybe it was a Canada thing? No, it very well could have been like a North American
Before
thing.
we go,
I just
do
don't
you guys
remember.
have everything?
There is a very high chance that, you know, man, my memory of a lot of things is shot. So there is a good chance that it could have been an American thing, and I just don't. I don't remember. Oh, okay. Our party went back. I'm kind of contemplating using Kisara instead of Law. I don't think that she quite has enough things. She has barely anything, and look at all the shit that we have for, okay, we don't have a ton for Law, but we got some stuff for Law. Oh, you know what I did? We need to go back through. Yeah, I didn't turn anything off for her, but I turned like all their shit off. Because that boss was weak to wind, I only wanted them using wind attacks on the boss. So I just had them using wind stuff. That's cool that you can substitute people in, though. That was good. Back to Rising River. We're making some good progress on Dragon Swarm. Do I have any other downward ones? No, we just got Stardust. Take a look at our skill panel. There's definitely one I wanted to get. Over limit extension, maybe? How much is that one? 560? I thought there was like a really expensive one for him that I wanted to pick up. I mean, I don't remember a lot of the promotions and stuff. The only thing that I really remember is there was a commercial where Charles Barkley was showering, singing the Big Mac song, and he's like, 2 all beef patties, some kind of sauce, pickles and onions, and some other stuff too. Hey, I got it. He was just like making up lyrics to the Big Mac jingle, because he could never remember the lyrics to it for some reason. That was the joke. He couldn't remember the lyrics. And that's honestly the only like fast food commercial I remember. Meal cooked roasted chicken. We could go look at the training grounds too. How do I see the quests? That was the song. They give you a free Big Mac. They give you a free Big Mac if you sang the song to them? Where's all the quests? I know I have quests. How do I find them? Field guide? Activity records? Okay. Owls? Fashion guide? Claiming a bounty. Oh, you know what we should do? We should go all the way back there. What did I... No. How did I do that? What did I do? No. How do I... Why did that happen? Aha! I fixed it. I hate how the buttons work in this game. My brain can't remember them. Yeah, I don't know the song though. I don't think I'm like Charles Barkley. I can't remember that thing. It's got like 10 lyrics in it. I
That
can't
was
remember.
quite the
It's
little
too
adventure
long.
we went on.
It's too long. No one could remember that.
Mm-hmm.
But I know what I want. Now to go find it. How do you do his quest? How did I do that? Nope. Activity? Wait for the young man to pick out some clothes. Do I just like sit here and wait?
Mm-hmm.
What if I go to the inn and rest? Yeah, that's the only one.
Looks
Oh,
like we get
and
to
the
sleep in a room.
Larry Bird and Michael Jordan when they were like playing for McDonald's food basketball, they were playing horse. And Charles Barkley was like, "Hey guys, can I join?" And they would be like, "No." And he'd be like, "Okay."
Over our heads.
I remember that. I don't remember any others. Oh my god, I remember that! Of course you do, you're old. Like me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't understand what's happening then. What do you do with this guy? Wait for the young man to pick out some clothes. Like, it has to happen now. Like, it's such a baby quest. What do you do? Outfits? Maybe I'll put on an outfit? What's the difference between that and that? They look the same? You can't see the rabbit tail on her. I'll give her devil wings. And devil horn. There you go. Now you like that?
Mm-hmm.
You don't like that?
I thought it was used to fire by now.
Okay, Shion is in the lead of the party.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want? Here, I'm gonna have her look drab as shit. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. There you go. Now she looks drab.
Mm-hmm.
What about the singing bull for the bullseye
I feel like
steak
I'm
sauce?
boiling here.
That was a great commercial. I don't know it. I don't know it. I don't know it.
Okay, off we go.
What about that one? Canada got some weird ass commercials. Ah!
Let's dispose of the trash. Well, we're on the home stretch
You may
now.
quit
Don't
working.
take your up. Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little
Singing
ones are
bird.
hardly worth our
You remember
time.
it the moment you saw it? What if I never saw
We're
it
in
though?
good form.
How can I remember something I ain't never seen? Hmm? You've seen the commercial. No, I haven't.
What's that huge Zoogle over there? Stay far away from that thing, Rinwell.
It's all big. I don't think I've ever seen it. I don't think I was allowed to watch commercials as a child. My parents thought that they would corrupt
Great,
my mind.
now I'm hurt and dirty.
Catching a cold? Here, have this herb I found earlier.
I'm fine, thanks.
Uh-huh.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Shut up!
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancius.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
What? Eyeball.
Out of our way!
Dragon Swarm!
Who wants to die next?
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
It looks fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Something feels odd here. Be on my guard? For what? I don't even know where we are. What is this? Have I been here before? We've been to the here? Puppies? Round? Round and roar? Like nothing here. He said it feels odd. You know it feels odd. Your mom. Yeah. Let's go here.
We finally made
No,
it.
not there. Map action. I want to take a map action. I want to action all over this map. How do I do that? Where do I do that? Time for some action. Don't growl at me. Somebody needs a sandwich. I can't go over there? That's where I was told to go there by somebody named Meatball? Meatball said I had to go there. Meatball was very adamant. They're the Fagin ruins. Oh, right. Fagin.
We finally made it.
I'm gonna go to this Cave of Solitude now.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
It was, wasn't it? There's nothing here. Okay. What? No. No, no, no! What? How do you get in there? Okay. There's a question.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Wind doesn't let you fly. Why are you complaining about fast travel?
Do you sense one of your friends,
Aha.
Hoodle?
An owl somewhere in these parts. Let's find the owl. No, no one said go through there. Lying ass game. I didn't say walk through that. I wasn't even close to the exit. All right, so the
I think Hoodle senses something.
activated way closer than I would have thought. I found you. Left bandage. A deceptive bandage covering up wearer's left eye, even though they can otherwise see perfectly fine without it.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Duh. One of your buddies. I'm gonna eat owl burgers tonight. Is locked. I know. Open it. Okay, we need to do that. You go here? No, not that one. This one. Big game hunter. That one. The other one's a dragon. I can't fight the dragon. The dragon's like level 9 bajillion.
We should be able to cook here.
I am not on level 9 bajillion. I'm on level no bajillion. Also, why are we this character? What the hell is she wearing? Disgusting. Remove. 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 Change pose. Stupid. Oh my god, do you see that glowing monkey?
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Well, there's only one way to find out. I'm not a coward. 25? Maybe we can. I'm kind of like level 25.
Get in, get out.
Are those arms even natural? Hear me! Leave the chargers to me! Go for the weak point! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
In here!
Hey, that... Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Resuscitate!
This'll come in handy. Into the shadow! I'll bring you back from death to
I'll
death.
take you all off!
A banana! I got it! Resuscitation! Here,
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Tempest Swirl!
Eat this!
Talon Storm!
Is this it?
Radiant Storm! From death to death!
It's showtime!
Here, Razor Cyclone!
I'm sorry to be bothered.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Cascade!
Now you see what I can do.
Where are you going?
Fred! Dance in the wind!
What's this?
Aqua! Photon! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death to death! Waterfall!
This one's all mine!
Resuscitation! Air drop!
Not done yet.
Dragon Swarm!
In a vine.
Mega Ray!
Dragon
Shout!
Lightning Orb! Healing Circle! Lightning Condemned!
Okay.
Thunder Blade!
You're mine!
That's enough.
You're finished!
Lightning!
Eagle Fly. I'm on a roll.
Dragon Swarm!
Gale Force! Lightning Condemned! Healing Thunder Blade!
Now I can let loose!
Did you just heal me?
Yes.
Dragon
I
Swarm!
need you, remember?
Right.
Gravity Cascade! Here's a healing arc!
Burn! And more of this and I'll burn out!
Take that!
Dragon Swarm!
It was nice while it lasted.
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Light! Here!
Try harder!
Ow!
Not
This one's
fair.
mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
I'm not done!
Take this. What a relief.
Dragon
So much for
Swarm!
sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, that'd be silly.
It's over! Searing Flame! Reload!
Dragon Swarm!
Now I'm real mad.
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
Solo dance!
Annihilation!
Over?
Dragon Shout!
Yeah!
I'll crush you.
You big old cheater.
Ah! Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
By the power of water! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Hurricane! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Yeah.
Radiant Pierce! Lightning! Downflow!
I mean, we almost got him. We almost got him down to half. I mean, it's not great.
I want to feel your hand right now.
I think I hate that song. I don't know any of the lyrics, but
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
no, you can't take it right now. I
That's
can
no
take it.
ordinary enemy I see over there.
It's probably doable. Again,
I think
if I was able to use
Should be all
items.
grown up by now.
Want something to munch on, Hoodle?
Amulet. Kisara.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much needed energy.
Sniff your finger. Why are you sniffing your finger, Kisara?
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I also like to sniff my finger. It smells weird. Where has it been? Where have you been?
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Horse? I can eat horse meat? Dude, I'm gonna get some horse meat. Y'all best watch out. I'ma get some horse, meet some horse, meet some horse, meet. I'ma get some horse, meet some horse, meet some horse, meet. Y'all don't even know. I'ma eat a horse. I'ma get some horse, meet some horse, meet some horse, meet. I'ma get some horse, meet some horse, meet some horse, meet. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. I'ma eat me a horse. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. Literally. Rah!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Even that frigate does it! Armor won't save
Are
you!
those arms even natural?
I'm not done! I'm surrounded! Dragon! Aim for the
Where are
weak
you
spot.
going?
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Now I'm in the groove! Dragon Swarm! Eat this! All good things come to an end! You're finished!
Healing circle! Astral energy!
Okay.
Healing! Flaming fury! Burning!
Try harder!
Glacial
Dragon
Fury!
Swarm!
Here's evil! Evil
Dragon Swarm!
Freezing flare!
This one's all mine!
Here, let me help!
Dragon Swarm! Try harder! Stay away from my friends!
Stay away from my dead friend!
Dragon Swarm!
Hope this works! I'll bring you back from death
Dragon
for this!
Swarm!
Receive healing!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation! Air thrust! Here, let me help! First aid!
Talon Dragon Swarm! No further!
Raging Storm! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I'm on it!
Can you stop, like, not attacking things and, like...
Dragon Swarm! Try harder! My turn! That spot! Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Burning strike!
I'm on it! Dragon Swarm! He's such a
There you go!
You'll pay for that!
Razor Cyclone!
Dragon
I'll
Take
bring
it.
you back from death
Over.
abyss. Shining Supernova! Light Axe Raging Cascade! Spread!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indana? Not to a Renin, they don't.
Air thrust!
Attack!
In here!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving this one! Burning? This one's mine!
Dragon
It's
Swarm!
weakened!
This ends now! Dragon Swarm!
Searing Flame! Magic is there!
Watch this!
You're mine!
No, it was nice.
Can't end here!
Eat this!
Healing Circle!
You just die so easily.
I'll bring you
I'm
back
sorry
from
to be a
death
father.
abyss.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
All stopped up! Annihilate!
Dragon Shout!
Here's a healing heart!
Strike!
I can't heal you forever!
I'll finish you here.
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
The hell was that?
Shout!
In a bind?
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine! Is this it?
Radiant Pierce! Mega Ray! Searing Flame! Searing Flame!
Ah, ah.
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
Right, here goes! Dragon Swarm!
That freaking does it!
I'll heal you all! Are those arms even natural?
I'm like bait to them.
Dragon Swarm!
Ready to go! The flashing part's their weak
Now
point!
you see what I can do.
Here I come! Ah!
Healing Circle!
Okay,
Now!
look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! My turn!
Lightning
Dragon
Orb!
Swarm!
Don't mind if I do!
Dragon Swarm! Do it! Flip up!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Take it! Got you!
Hit! First strike!
Wind Astral
Damn it!
Energy!
It's too fast!
Stand back.
Dragon
I'll
Shout!
trip it up.
Shining Supernova! Here's the evil!
Dragon Swarm! First strike! Talon Hurricane! Burn! Dragon Fix this in!
Amazing.
First aid!
Thank you.
I'll bring you back from death to abyss! Recover malevolence! Here, let me help!
Not done yet!
What a relief! The wind!
Eat this!
Take this!
Talon Hurricane!
Eagle
God!
Hurt malevolence! Searing water!
Anything more?
Flare tornado!
Smash you!
Dance in the wind!
That freaking does it!
Get on in there with the others! First aid!
I really owe you. Not my finest.
You pay for that!
Flame of fury!
Dragon Swarm!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Freeze Lancer! Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll bring
In a
you back
vine?
from death to abyss! Ha! Photon Slash! Resuscitation! Light Astral and Lightning Condemned! This one's mine! Thunder Blade!
Python! Eater!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Shining
Dragon
Supernova!
Swarm!
Raging Cascade! Confiscated! Mega Ray!
Wow, I'm impressed.
Is this it?
Here's a healing arc! First aid! Hey, that... I'll bring you back from death to abyss!
So everything is fine, and then we all die.
Get on in there with the others! The waters of magic is amped! Sealed!
They hit so fucking hard.
It's over!
Resuscitation! I'm all stopped up!
Denied! Alright! Down!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Dragon Shout!
Tempest! You're mine!
I'm on! You're mine!
I want to see. You think it might be weak to Earth?
Shockwave Flash! Eat this!
Yep.
Raging Storm! Freeze Lancer!
Shockwave Flash!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
First aid!
I owe you one.
Eagle Dawn!
Shockwave Flash! This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon Slash!
Shockwave Flash!
I felt fine not too long ago.
There!
No further!
It's over! I can handle it! Here, let me help! Raging Cascade! Water, here's my call! Red! Glacial Spear, here's evil! Lightning Dash, Freeze Lancer!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
I really
Totally!
need one.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Water!
Water, hear my call! Dance to the red! Air drop! Flame of Fury!
Should have messed with me.
I never miss!
Swallow dance!
Raging Storm!
Glacial Spear! I can
Here's
carve
evil!
through armor.
Celestial Hammer! Freeze Lancer!
Swallow dance! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Glimmer dragon!
Water, hear my call!
Is this it?
Red! Glacial Spear!
Oh, I died?
Freeze Lancer!
I'm gonna need more. Now I'm in the groove!
Searing Tempest! And that's my will!
Shockwave Flash! Talon Hurricane!
Lightning Orb!
Eagle Can't get out of this!
Raging Cascade! Lightning! Downfall! Hard Blast!
Shockwave Flash!
Freeze Lancer!
Not my fight!
Glacial Spear!
Instantly fucking dead.
Freeze Lancer!
Man.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! Here's a healing art!
I mean, that went better.
Shockwave Flash!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Ready to...
Resuscitation!
Denied!
I still got some searing Tempest! And that's my
Prepare to
will!
be sealed!
Energy!
This one's all mine!
Hard Malevolence!
It's angry.
They're not playing around! Hear me! Flame of that move!
Here comes a big one!
Oh, I just disappeared? Great. Yeah. Okay. What's up, Axeman? How you doing? Alright, we know he's weak to Earth. So we just make sure everyone does Earth attacks.
That's not...
The letter Earth. I don't think it's worth taking that big of a hit. We can go to their arts. We know that I have an Earth attack. Shockwave. I think I have a few destruction. You got any Earth? She ain't big on them Earths. You got a whole lot of wind. Wind probably isn't great. We could maybe move her out. I'm pretty sure he's got Earth, right? Tectonic Punch. Alright, well, I'm disabling everything that you have. Does not Tectonic Punch. You guys got, you got Earth. Maybe I could put him instead of, Rinwell? She also has some Earth stuff. She only has one. Throw you in instead for now. I wonder if that means like the attacks and stuff it was doing are Earth-based. Well, we'll try again. That one went okay.
Not your run-of-the-mill enemy. No choice. Shockwave flash! First strike! You're down!
I'll face you. Simian pest. I shall seal you where you stand.
This one's mine.
Nothing gets
Go for
by
the
me.
weak point.
Destruction!
On board. I shall ensure you survive this.
Reload! I'm out of ammo.
Destruction!
That's enough. I'm on it. Shockwave flash!
I'll run you
through.
I'll face you.
Laser spear. Here's the
Not so
evil.
fast.
Destruction! First strike!
Freeze
Leave the
laser.
ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the funneling to me. This one's all mine.
Take this.
I'll end you. Crush!
Searing flame. Reload.
Begin! Shockwave flash!
Flame of fury. Burning.
Amazing.
You're done!
Can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time.
I hate how I go down like that, like just out of nowhere.
Eat this. Radiant spear.
I'm just bad.
Being interrupted.
Shockwave flash! I'll end you.
I'm just bad. I'm a bad
With the
game.
earth. Stalagmite. On your knees.
Destruction!
I'm ready.
I'm on it! Destruction! Try harder!
Mega ray. Annihilation.
I'm on it!
Not my finest. Benediction light.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
I'll face you.
Radiant pierce.
Forgive me.
Stay away from my friends!
Mega ray.
Destruction!
We're doing worse this
I'll
time.
bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Destruction!
Mega ray.
Take it.
I'll bring you back from
It's all
death's abyss.
mine! Begin!
Resuscitation.
Destruction!
Resonate with the earth.
Radiant pierce.
I'm on it! Not today!
I'll end you. Reload.
Destruction!
Lightning.
Shattering
I'm impressed. Watch and
Done!
Take this.
annihilation.
My turn!
Mega ray.
Crush! First strike!
Gemini Alpha.
Destruction! Crush!
Water. Fear like hell. Spread. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer.
Eat this! Destruction!
I'll end you. I can't heal you forever.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
I'll face you.
Shockwave flash!
Reload.
Shockwave flash!
Forgive me.
Healing circle.
What a relief.
Into the shadows.
You know, you go from like alive with health to just instantly dead. That time went significantly worse. Maybe I shouldn't limit their powers. That one like
Got a bad
really,
feeling about this one.
really bad. That didn't just go a little bad. That went exceptionally bad.
Are those arms even natural? Where are you going?
Aim for the weak spot!
Mega ray.
I'm ready!
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Right. Next one.
Begin! I'm already on it! Shockwave flash! Ha! First strike!
On your knees.
I'm out of ammo.
Shockwave flash! I'm on it! Come watch it!
Annihilation. You're going pretty hard in this battle.
I am not usually given to restraint.
Sometimes I believe you're stronger than you let on.
Resonate with the earth.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Eat this!
Another incantation ruined.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Heal! Shockwave flash! I'm on it! I'll run you through! I'm on it! Shockwave Flash! I'll run you through! Try harder!
Healing
My
circle!
turn! Shockwave Flash!
I'll let you all down.
You pay for that! Shockwave Flash!
This one's mine! Mega Ray!
Now! Pressure!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Resuscitation!
Shockwave Flash! You're mine!
Radiant here!
Shockwave Flash!
Can you take it?
Lightning!
Does it hurt?
How's it?
Searing
Now or
flame!
never.
Reload!
Eat this!
I'm out of it! Back into the fray!
I'll face you!
Another
Shockwave Flash!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
I'm on it! On your Eat this!
Glacial Spear!
Air
Pierce
pressure.
evil!
Shockwave Flash!
Freeze Laser!
Strike! Shockwave Flash! I'll run you through! Here! Now! First strike!
Eat this!
Shockwave Flash!
It's weakened!
I'll run you through! Now! Shockwave Flash! Mine! On your knees! Eat this! One's all mine!
Mega Ray!
Not my fighting! I couldn't make it in time! Not today! From beyond! Imbue this vanquished
Glacial
soul
Spear!
with
Pierce
life!
evil!
Resuscitation!
Freeze Laser!
Damn it! They'll pay for that!
Lightning!
Begin!
Use your healing arts! First aid! Annihilation!
Begin!
Healing flame!
Shockwave Flash!
Burning strike! Will this help?
Anything in armor is all mine! Shockwave Flash!
I'm sorry to be a
Bring you
bother.
back from- We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't heal you forever!
Strike!
My downfall.
I'll heal you all!
Resonate
Oh.
with the earth! Shockwave Flash!
Healing circle!
On your knees!
Spot.
Searing flame! Back into the
Shockwave
fray!
Flash! What a relief!
Annihilation!
Armor won't save you! Shockwave Flash!
Arts are being interrupted.
I'll face you! Eat this! Does it hurt? Shockwave Flash! Prepare to be seen! I'm on it! How's this? Eat this! I'll run you through!
I'm such a failure. Forgive me.
Shockwave
This
Flash!
is my fault.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation!
Water, hear my call!
They'll pay begin!
Hear my
Eat
call!
this! Shockwave Flash!
Hear me, flame of fury!
Take this!
Burning strike! Glacial Spear, pierce evil!
Resonate with the
She's
earth!
Laser!
You're done!
Where are you going?
This one's all mine! Shockwave!
Here, let me help you! First aid!
Shockwave Flash! First shot!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I'll heal you all!
Back to I'm on it! Begin!
Healing
Shockwave
circle!
Flash! Resonate with the earth! Now I can let loose mine! Shockwave
Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Ah! Shockwave Flash!
Healing circle!
I'm in your debt.
I'm on it!
Radiant here!
I owe you one. Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Mega Ray!
Is this it?
Why didn't my Ultra come out? That's such horse shit. I was holding down two
Imbue
buttons.
this vanquished soul with love resuscitation!
Is it because I didn't hit him?
Annihilation!
That sucks.
Fury!
Prepare to be seen!
Glacial Spear!
Actually,
Pierce
that
evil!
sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Here I go! You're mine! Lightning!
You require a
I'm on it!
Lightning! This one's mine! Got you!
I'm on it! Shockwave Flash!
I'm all stuffed up! Annihilation! Searing flame!
Not today!
Reload!
Begin! Shockwave Flash! First strike!
Radiant flame! Here!
Begin!
Searing flame! Reload!
I'm on it! Shut up!
Searing flame!
First strike! Shockwave Flash!
I'm all stuffed up! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
I'm on it!
Annihilation!
I'll let you all down.
Come on, man. All three of
I'll
us?
bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! Here goes!
Like, we were so close to winning.
Healing circle! They're not playing around! Into the fray! This wall! Here goes! You're mine! Here it comes! Focus! On your toes, everyone! Radiant blood! Here! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Look sharp! Lightning! Lightning down! Wonderblade! Gemini Aqua! going in. Where are you going? Dance in the wind. In here. This one's mine. Mega ray. This one's mine. Can't move. Come on.
This should do it!
Lightning meteor. Searing tempest. Dance in the wind. Will. Sweet flare. Tornado. Their arcs were interrupted.
Try harder!
Magic.
My turn!
One more. Cross blade. Light axe. Lightning condensed. Thunder blade.
Shockwave flash!
I let my guard down.
Lightning orb.
Shockwave flash!
Tempest whirl. I got it.
Eat dirt!
Here goes. Lightning orb.
Shockwave
Raging
flash.
cascade. Spread. Dance in the wind. Seal. More for the stockpile. They're not playing around.
Shockwave flash!
Lightning orb. It's about to strike.
Shockwave flash! Look sharp, everyone!
Spread. Cover the caster.
Shockwave flash!
Lightning condemned. Thunder blade. Purge malevolence. Ready. More for the
Shockwave
stockpile.
flash!
Blah blah blah. Magic. Tidal wave. Just what the doctor ordered.
Shockwave flash!
Tempest whirl.
It's
Not on
on!
my watch.
Shockwave down!
Purge malevolence. Arctic waterfall.
Shockwave flash!
Seal.
No! Can't end
It's
here!
just that fucking attack, man. It just comes out of nowhere. Like, I don't know what to do.
Shockwave
Magic
flash!
Exam. Tidal wave. Purge malevolence. Arctic waterfall. Freeze lancer.
Shockwave
Raging
flash.
cascade. Purge
There.
malevolence. Arctic waterfall. Freeze lancer. Dance
Try
in the
harder!
wind.
It's on!
Sleep now.
Shockwave flash!
More for the stockpile.
Cool.
Ha! They're not playing around. Shining supernova.
Shockwave flash!
Malevolence. Arctic waterfall. In here. I'll be saving this
Shockwave
one.
flash! Ignite!
Tempest whirl.
Shockwave flash!
Here goes. Ha! One more.
Try
Dance
harder!
in the wind.
Now! Shockwave flash!
Sleep now. Not on my watch. Lightning condemned. Thunder blade. Now for something special.
Try harder! Shockwave flash!
Lightning condemned. Thunder blade. I'm sorry.
Stay away from my friends! Try harder! Not a chance! Here I come! Now, while it's reeling! Shockwave flash! Shockwave flash! No! Can't end here!
Ah!
I can't believe this.
Titties. It was a really good effort too, man. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna let them have all their stuff. We were so close. We got it down into the red, man. We got it down into the red.
Take that thing.
No way. Forget about.
Let's see what you've got.
I'm on Shockwave Flash!
Send me any tests.
I shall feel you where you stand.
Go for the weak point. This one's mine.
Easy ensnaring three.
Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
Roll now! Shockwave Flash! Negative gate! Resonate with the earth!
Back into the fray. That's
Freaking does it! Shockwave Flash!
Benediction light.
Heal! Dragon Shell!
Searing flame. Reload.
Another incantation
Oh,
ruined.
damn! Burn in hell! Shockwave Flash!
Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Reload. Radiant here. I'm out.
Shockwave Flash! Talon Hurricane!
Back into the fray.
Glimmer
Annihilation. Here's a healing arc.
Shockwave Flash!
It's kind of cool how the boss evolves over time. There's like
My turn!
a varying amount of attacks.
Let the
Benediction light.
Slowly like becomes more and more of an asshole.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life!
over. Searing flame.
Resuscitation!
Hear me. Flame of hell.
Not done
Here,
yet!
let me help.
Shockwave Flash! Tectonic Punch!
I'm only getting lightning. Downfall.
Shockwave Flash! I'm on it! It's time!
Hear my call. Spray.
Shockwave Flash!
Glacial
Gathering
shield.
up!
Here's
You picked the wrong fight!
Freeze Lancer.
Shockwave Flash!
Here's a healing arc.
I'm on it! Now elusive deity! Shockwave Flash! Oh, now you're
Hear
talking!
me. Flame of
Take
fury.
this!
Burning strike. Eagle
Shockwave
shot.
Flash!
Benediction light.
Flood. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning
Free from regret.
I'll heal you all.
Everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
this help?
Resonate with the earth! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Healing circle.
First strike!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm out. First aid.
Forgive me.
Stay away from my friend!
Annihilation. Mega ray. Annihilation.
Hold nothing
All
back!
down.
Bring
Shockwave
you back
Flash!
from death's abyss.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Here.
No rest for the wicked.
First.
I hope this thing is medically approved.
I'll face you!
Eat this!
Try harder! My turn!
Hear me. Flame of fury.
Shockwave Flash! Hurricane! Try harder! Not a chance!
I can't heal you forever.
Shockwave Flash!
Does it hurt? So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a
You picked
complaint.
the wrong fight!
Nope, that'd be silly.
Shockwave Flash!
A thrilling performance.
Have this!
You piece of fucking shit. That spin attack is such a dick move.
Resuscitation. Here's a healing arc.
No rest for the wicked.
I owe you one! Shockwave Flash!
I'll bring you back from death.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul
Radiant
with
here.
life!
Do it.
Still!
Such a dick move.
Consider yourself finished!
Watch and here's a healing arc.
I'm on it!
What a relief.
You require a hand.
Not in your dreams.
Talon Hurricane!
Forgive me.
That spin move, God, every time, man, every time. It's impossible to fucking avoid.
Mega ray.
Eagle! Talon Sword! This should do it!
I'll bring you back from death.
Shockwave Flash!
Armor won't save. I'm on a roll now.
Here's a healing arc.
It's on! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! Begin!
Healing
Sharp
circle.
resonate with the earth!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
I'm out.
I'll face you! Shockwave Slash! First strike!
You
picked the wrong fight! I'm on it!
Annihilation.
Shockwave Slash!
Let's tear him up!
Lightning.
Eagle Dive!
Downfall.
In a bind?
Annihilation. Here goes. Annihilation.
Can spin it, and Dolamine is dead again. Alright, get out of there. Oh, Helene.
Here, let me help. First aid.
No!
Lightning
Can't end
attack.
here!
Thunderblade.
Who needs items?
Shockwave Slash!
Here's a healing art. Thunderblade. Dance in the wind.
Try harder! Not
Here.
yet!
Pieces. It's weakened.
This ends now! Shockwave Slash!
Lightning orb. This one's mine. Photon slash. Lightning attack.
Eat this!
I'm dead.
Can't end here!
Radiant pierce.
Goddamn fucking spit. It just comes out of nowhere. There's no sign that it's coming. His other attacks, he kind of does these like moves and stuff so that you can tell that it's incoming, but the fucking spin attack is just like, whoop. I can't do anything about that, man.
Now I'm real mad!
Tempest slash. Photon slash. Annihilation. They're not playing around.
Far enough! Try harder! Pissed off!
Dance in the wind.
Shockwave Slash!
Photon slash. Annihilation. Mega ray. I'm all stocked up.
Shockwave Slash!
Lightning attack. Fury. Thunderblade. Water. Hear my
Shockwave
call.
Slash! Burn it!
I'm almost impressed.
Our friends coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Freeze laser. Photon slash.
Swallow
Raging
there!
He's such a failure. Dance in the wind.
Shockwave
The sky
Slash!
is mine. Get on in there. The others. By the power of water.
Shockwave Slash!
Lightning.
Try harder! My turn! Shockwave Slash!
Going in.
Shockwave Slash!
Leave the charges to me. Hear my call.
It's over.
Come on. You have to hold on. Here's the evil. Lightning attack. Freeze laser.
Arts were interrupted.
Annihilation. Lightning attack.
Going in.
That's it. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
It looks like we made a mess.
Freeze laser. Tempest whirl.
This one is mine.
Flame.
That's it.
Reload. There. One more. I'm radiant. Pierce. I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray.
I like my guard down.
Lightning. Down.
Man. I just don't want to spam items. They're so expensive. I could easily just spam items and we win the fight, but I don't want to do that. God damn it. If it wasn't for that spin attack. If it wasn't that for that stupid fucking spin attack, man. A mission in Cyberpunk, you had to kill 7 Militech armor dudes. Tried hacking, stealth, they converge and grenade and get you eventually. So I use sniper rifle and contagion. The nice thing about Cyberpunk is there's like 10 billion ways that you can approach fights. Some might be a little bit harder than others, but you can just fight however you want.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay
I
out of its
used
way for now.
contagion a lot too. I was mainly a melee fighter. I used a lot of contagion. And then I would just go up and smack them. Get all up in their booty holes. They freak out when they get contagion, and then it spreads to others and stuff like that. It's great. Do we not have food? Okay, we do have food. I don't know. Maybe we should get Doalim out. I don't think he's helping much. Save them for later.
Gotta break through. Shockwave flash.
Aren't even natural? I never miss. In here.
Nothing gets by here. Destruction. Shockwave flash. Do it. Shinar.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Right. Next one.
Already on. Take this.
Flare tornado.
It's over. Great. Next.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up. There you go. Shockwave flash. You're like me again.
Hear my call. Tear the spread. Water. Hear my call.
Try harder. Not a chance. Shockwave flash.
Amazing.
Oh, maybe I just didn't see the windup for the big spin attack. Because like I'm all up in his face the whole time, it's hard to tell.
Glacial spear. Pierce the evil. Get you all tucked away. Freeze Lancer.
Shockwave flash.
I'm such a fear.
Stay away from my
And
friend.
everyone's dead though.
Shockwave flash.
Bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. That's been a smart.
Shockwave flash.
Sleep now. Field.
Try harder. My turn.
Mega ray. Attack it.
No further.
All right. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Shockwave flash.
Purge below.
This isn't looking good. Not a chance.
It's weakened.
I owe you one. This ends now. Tectonic.
But it didn't fall over.
Searing flame.
Freaking does it.
Thunderblade.
The dragon shadow.
Not my finest.
You pay for that.
I'm out.
Spin
Shockwave
attack.
flash.
Resuscitation. Spread. Purge
Shockwave flash.
below.
Try harder. Now.
Freeze
Swallow down. Try harder. Not a chance. Shockwave flash.
Searing flame.
Not today.
Annihilation. Mega
Shockwave
ray.
flash.
Now we're never.
Annihilation.
Eat
Mega
this.
ray. Purge malevolence.
Eat this.
Waterfall.
Rip his tail.
Freeze Lancer. I'm all thumbed up.
Time to let it rip. Shockwave flash. Coming through. Ha! Now.
Almost died there. That was gas.
Scarlet Inferno.
Will this help? Raging Cascade. Healing Storm.
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Bring you back from death's
Try
abyss.
harder. Here I come. Shockwave flash.
Lightning Orb. More active.
Not done yet.
Here's a healing. Blade.
Blow away. Shockwave
Glacial
flash.
Spear. Pierce the evil. Get on there with the others. I'll heal you all.
Shockwave flash.
Not my finest.
I owe you one.
I'll bring you back from death. Do
Shockwave
it.
flash. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'll bring you
They
back
just,
from
like-
death's abyss.
Shockwave flash.
Resuscitation. I've still got some fight.
They can't stay away from.
I hope this thing is medically
Searing
approved.
flame. Tempest
Shockwave flash.
Hurricane.
You picked the wrong fight.
Mega Dragon.
Shockwave flash.
Mega ray.
Dragon shell. First
Will
strike.
this there you go.
Not
Don't
my
let up.
finest.
I can't heal you forever. By the power of
Just
Why'd you heal me?
all he ever needs to do is do the fucking spin attack and we're just dead. Guaranteed dead.
Here, let me help. The enemy is going all out.
No, I feel like me again.
In here. That move.
I'm on. Here comes the big one.
One more
Dragon
time.
shell. Shockwave
Where's the
flash.
healing art? First aid.
Can't get out of this.
This can't be
Come on, you missed?
Shockwave flash. Swallow down.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Here, let me help. All right. First aid.
Shockwave flash.
Radiant.
This should do it.
Cascade.
Shockwave flash.
Take it. Spread. Dance in the wind. Air.
I'm on a roll now.
Mega ray. Can't be happening.
She's dead again.
Sleep now. Ready to go. I'll be saving this one. We
Hurricane!
Whoa, hey, one at a time. Annihilation. Flame of fury.
I'm on it!
Burning Handy. Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Wind after energy. More
God, man.
This one's mine. Lightning
The spin attack is the most infuriating attack in the world, man.
Hey, that.
So now you're getting serious?
Lightning.
Try harder! My turn!
I'm gone. Excited.
You're mine!
No.
Can't end here!
Excuse me.
You have to hold on.
Damn, this dude. He's hard. He's so hard.
Now I can let loose!
This one's mine.
The enemy's on the ropes.
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this
No
battle.
further!
It's over. Reload to the wind. I'm out of his way. Air thrust. Annihilation. Going in. Hear me. Flame. Burning waterfall. Freeze Lancer. Hit.
What's up, Smoke? How you doing?
Lightning spear. Here's the evil. Freeze Lancer. Supernova. Down. Sleep now. Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Freeze Lancer. This world. All right. It's time.
Shockwave
Meteor. Here's the raging
Take
Not even hitting him.
confiscated.
On guard.
Shockwave flash!
Lightning condemned.
Shockwave flash!
So now you're getting serious?
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Fuck that dude, man. Fuck that monkey, dude. Fuck that monkey.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Fuck that monkey. The monkey was horrible. Horrible monkey. Didn't even give me a sturdy Mega Bone. Damned. Just scammed. What was I doing? Dragon Swarm? Yeah. Min Fang. Woo! I don't know if those are worth it, man.
We should be able to cook here.
That's just brutal. If
This
you
realm
don't
doesn't
want to
seem like such a bad
spam,
place to camp in.
Yeah, there's lots of plants and wildlife here.
I know.
Dohalim, care if I hang out
if
for
you
a
don't
while?
want to, you don't want to spam items. Those fights are gnarly, gnarly, gnarly.
We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
Gotta go 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 go. Go 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 go.
Shall we get moving?
Go 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 go. Ghost? No. Them's just my friends. We just be hanging out at campfires, chilling, loving each other's presence, as friends do. Just chilling out, max, relaxing, all cool. Maybe some b-ball outside of school, you know, kind of thing. Is the Zoogle gone now, my
Good.
lord? It is. It proved to be a formidable foe, but I'm pleased to report that it is no more. That's right. Dohalim here put it in its place. You really got rid of it, my lord? Yes, indeed. We also removed the Zeugles in the surrounding area. This should hopefully allow you to go about your work more in peace. Wow, thank you so much. Wait, your face, my lord, did you get hurt in that fight? Fret not. 'Tis a small price to pay on my part if it means my people are relieved of that which ails them. My lord, I don't know what to say. I shall work even harder than ever in the fields to repay such kindness. You needn't do more than you already are. If anything else troubles you, please do not hesitate to call on the palace for its assistance. Yes, my lord, thank you.
Really now?
Got a feeling you're gonna have a long line of people waiting to see you once we're back in Vicent. Yay, I got $5,700, and I only spent like $10,000. Increased rod extension length, very good. Longer rod art. Gradually restores one's HP. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah. Regenerate. Let's regenerate. Oh, reduced art casting? Dang. Right there. Should have grabbed that one. Man, that was tough. It's really only difficult because I just ran through that cow. That's not why it's difficult though. Running through cows is normal. Items are extremely expensive. Money's extremely rare. So you can't just, in most JRPGs, you could just go, I'll just buy some more Phoenix Downs and potions.
I think it's safe to rest
But you
here
can't
now.
do that here. That's not a thing that you can do here. So you have to be like way smarter about using your supplies, you know, and I don't want to just willy-nilly waste them. That's why that was frustrating, because yeah, there were bunches of opportunities that could have won there, but I didn't want to just keep like dumping our limited supplies, very limited supplies into it. You know, the further we go, the harder things are gonna get. How'd it go with that Borzoogle?
Okay.
Don't worry, we managed to stop it.
Seriously?
I still can't believe we pulled it off, honestly. I never should have doubted you, Kisara. I hate that I had to turn to you in the first place. You still helped. You evacuating people and clearing out rubble made it so that we could simply focus on fighting. So don't beat yourself up. You've always been a big help, even when we were younger. Thanks, Kisara. Anyway, what part of the fence did that boar destroy? I want to fix it for you. You don't have to do that for me, and I swear you never know when to rest, do you? It's just my nature. Speaking of which, hey, Rinwell? Your coat's been dirty ever since that fight. Let me have it. I'll wash it for you later. Huh? Sure. I've got to step my game up. A boorish boor. I guess that was like 10,000 monies back. Alright. I don't think that was everything here. Right? Yeah. We can't finish Bibliophile. We can't do the giant Zoogle. The Walking Crag, no fucking way. Yeah. And I have no idea how to do the Fashionista one. Have these characters peaked yet? What do you mean? I don't know your Zoomer lingo. I apologize. I need old people lingo. Have they, like, reached maximum anime-tude? That's what you mean? Are they maximum anime? Things have been somewhat tame so far. Like, are they cool? Oh, dude, I really like a bunch of the characters. I mean, they follow a lot of the anime tropes, you know. You've got, where can we look at our characters? Here we go. You know, he's your typical kind of like gung-ho hero guy, you know. She's apparently a tsundere, where she's I think I said that right, where she's like very tough on the exterior, but she has a warm, creamy interior. And we're slowly chipping away at her cookie coating. We're slowly chipping away at it. I don't know what you say about her. She's like the naive young one. Same with they're kind of like twins. You know, you've got your female naive young one and you got your male naive young one. And this guy is like the wizened ruler, and she's another one of like the tough ones, but she seems her gentileness already shows. She's more motherly. This one's a lot more motherly. Kisara. I like Kisara. She's tough and she's nice. And then you've got freaking Xion, who's just mean, but she's slowly becoming less mean. We're opening her up like a coconut. And we're gonna drink the milk. I think right now, I mean, they're following the Tales games. Always follow along very typical anime tropes. Always. You know, you create a party, you have friendship, you battle and kill God. You know, that's always how it is in the Tales game. Like, they are the epitome of the friends we've made along the way. They hit all the tropes.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
Better than Durkee's party? They're two very different things. There's no one yelling for the fallen.
Dragon Swarm!
For the fallen!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Taking you all this away.
Here I come! You're finished! First strike!
Lightning order! Radiant
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Magna Ray! Photon
You're mine! Take first strike!
Arctic
Talon Hurricane!
Nicely done.
Yeah, I mean, you've got Western RPGs and, you know, Eastern RPG, and they definitely red jasmine, an herb that greatly raises resistance when used, though extremely potent. The plant itself only rarely found in the wild.
What's this thing?
They all follow their own tropes, but just, you know, different tropes. They're definitely Western CRPG tropes. Tropes aren't like unique to like Japanese anime games, you know.
Dragon Swarm! Ignite! I'll run you through! Dragon Swarm!
Raging
Dragon Shell!
Do it!
Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one.
Already up!
There's a lot of cornball shit in all of
Charging
them.
us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Where are you going? I'm expert coming through.
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Dragon Swarm! Done!
My watch.
Dragon Swarm! No! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This could be useful.
I definitely think there's something to take away from all of them.
Hoo hoo hoo.
Oh, hello.
Hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo. Hoo hoo hoo.
Why are they so sexy?
Hoo.
I ain't never been so turned on by an owl.
Hoo.
Devil tail, a demonic tail curved like a snake. Unlike with a compass, the pointy end does not, in fact, always point north.
Hoo hoo hoo. Look, Hoodle, one of your buddies.
Why we got horny owls? Y'all ever all got like horned up for an owl? I haven't. It's not something I would do. Except for maybe that one. A hot owl, maybe.
An opponent like this should be easy. Try harder! Not yet! I'll run you through! Dragon Form! Eat this!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Form!
Healing circle!
Demon! Come one, come all!
Rely on myself.
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara! Mega Ray! Away! By the
Dragon
power of
Form!
water!
Rising Weapon!
The water's Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
The waters are creeping
Now in the blue.
Tidal wave!
Dragon Form! Dragon Shout!
Radiant
Dragon
spear!
Form!
A comfortable win.
The nice thing about like the Baldur's Gate games is you get to somewhat choose your party.
There's something... I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond, and it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Fishing. Various fishing points are scattered around Dana, which contain different species of fish to catch. These fish can then be used in cooking, sold for gold, or even unlock new titles, so don't hesitate to try new fishing holes when you find them. Did you say fishing holes? Fishing hole. And what is in this fishing hole? Fishing steps. Fishing consists of 4 steps: casting a line, luring fish, hooking them, and then reeling them in. For more information about these steps, consult the fishing controls topic. Oh. Okay. Select location. I see bubbles coming up.
I hope
from
we
over
catch
here.
something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Are there no fish there? Soft shake. Soft shake. Soft shake.
All right.
Did I catch it?
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
I caught a fish. I'm gonna eat that shit. See that big ass fish right there?
I've got something.
Fish on! What? bad. I don't understand. I hit R2 and it didn't do anything, so I hit it again. What the hell do you want? I guess I'm hitting it too early. You have to wait for the gauge to come up. I was pressing it too early.
I'll catch something bigger
actually
next
had
time.
too
Looks like a pretty
fast
energetic fish.
of a reaction. As soon as the R2 went up, I hit R2 and it did nothing. And I was like, what the hell? I was like, what the hell? What in tarnation? I want that one. Right there.
Yeah. Looks like I lost it.
But it just kept going away.
Nothing's biting.
Fish present. Oh, you have to hit like X. I didn't know. How do I know?
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting
X
on
square. Triangle X. X square.
this. Now where might those fish be? I've got something.
I got something. What I get?
Well, it's not bad per se.
I
You
caught
take your
pond
fishing pretty
tilapia.
seriously.
I didn't see it.
I've got something.
Fish on! I did not bad. I did good. It's a lie game, and you know you're a liar. Caught that damn fish. It's just quick time
Anybody
events.
could reel in that.
What's
That
this?
went pretty well.
That's a small one? Get out of here. Oh, we gonna be fishers. What was that?
There we go.
I'm gonna get this one. I'm gonna get him. Fish!
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
I got that BASS.
I've got something.
I hit R1 instead of L1. Probably not good. I'ma get you, fishy.
Anybody could reel in that.
Nice!
That was a
You
whack
caught
fish.
it!
I know. It's not the fish I wanted, though. I see some bubbles.
Oh,
I want that one. Oh, what was that about? You see how she had her like image up on the screen? What was that? Is this gonna be a mega fish?
I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Oh, yeah!
That was a big ass fish. It's 71 and a half. What, 71 and a half what? Millimeters? Centimeters? Inches? That's a 6-foot fish? Pounds? Grams? Ounces? Kilowatts?
Yeah!
Uh-oh.
There we
okay.
go.
I think we got a catfish here. I think it was X and square for the catfish. Oh, you ain't getting away. We'll get this dirty fish.
Dagnabbit!
Hooked
Got
out?
away.
What does that mean? Your mom's a hook out.
Time to try a different spot. Reel it in.
Oh, it almost got away.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
I got that dirty mouth catfish. I got that dirty mouth catfish. Did I get a trout? What's the talk of trout? Triangle square.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Ha! I've got something.
All right, what's this one? Catch this baby fish.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
No, but it was terrible. You lie through your face with your mouth. Triangle square.
Reel it in.
Is that the one I wanted? I don't know. Is that the same garbage we had last time? I think it's the same garbage we had last time.
That was disappointing.
This lies.
I've got something.
I want this little fish. This whack scrub fish. Oh, a good fish. Oh, a fish that wants to put his mouth on me. Not this whack fish.
Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
I want this tilapia. Tilapia is delicious, though. I would mouth up the tilapia real good.
There we go.
I don't want that one. The stupid ass tilapia keep getting in the way. Where's this Taka trout? I want the Taka the trout. He said it was triangle square. That's what I'm hitting.
I reeled us in a big one.
That fish put up a fight. Good
No,
catch.
it didn't. It just kind of swam over and wanted us to pet it. Yeah, Taka trout. Triangle square. I need this triangle square action.
Is this what I think it is?
Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong. It is what I think it is. They are not who we thought they were. They are not who we thought they were. Uh-oh. They are not who we thought they were.
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain.
That was big? That seemed mighty tiny.
Ha! All right.
The battle. The easy battle. I want the Taka trout. They keep giving me
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
hawksbill
pretty
trout.
well.
I don't want hawksbill. I want Taka. How do I get this Taka action?
All right.
I don't know which one this one is, but we got this one, I guess.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
No, I disagree.
Reel it in.
I'm a fisher person that catches fish for a living. This is our job now.
Well, it's not bad per se.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
This is our profession now. This is what we do. Triangle, square. All right. Triangle, square. Okay, none of
All right,
those
once
are
more
what I
from the
want.
top.
None of those are what I want. Let's try to catch something over here. Screw that fish that jumps out of the water. That's an evil fish. We don't want the evil fish.
Where
We
should I
want
cast
the
my line?
delicious.
Time to try a different spot.
I agree.
Reel
Alright,
it
let's
in.
catch it. I don't know what it is. It's a whack fish.
Good fishers always keep their cool.
I don't understand how I'm supposed to keep it in there.
All right, once more from the top. Hup. Okay, change of plans. There we go. Dagnabbit! It got away.
I just don't get it. Like that fish keeps getting away, and I don't know what to do about that. Like, what am I doing wrong? I'm doing all the inputs correctly.
Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Time to try a different spot.
These fishes are rude.
Ha! Okay, change of plans.
Looking for a specific one that we just haven't caught yet.
All right,
What's
once more from
triangle,
the top.
triangle? Maybe it's a hawksbill trout. Maybe that's the one that's like constantly being lured in. I don't want that one.
All right, once
I
more
think
from
that's
the top.
what it is.
Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot.
Bubbles?
All right, once more from the top. Ha!
I don't know what you want either. The fish jumping out?
Reel it in. I'll let you go this time.
I don't understand what I'm doing wrong there. Like, maybe our rod and lure just aren't good enough, you know?
All right, once more from the top.
Maybe that's what it is. It just feels impossible to catch that fish.
Okay, change of plans.
Oh, I wish I never squished that fish. A Mr. Bubbles.
Ha! All right.
No,
You've gotta know when to quit.
Yeah, fuck that one up.
All right, once more from the top.
If it doesn't respond to square, then that's not the fish we want. We need triangle, then square. We've seen it a couple times. This is the one that keeps getting away there. I hit the wrong button.
I've got something. Good fishers
Come
always
on,
keep their
man! We're so close to catching it! Frick in my butthole!
Time to try a different spot.
Frickin' in my butthole, drinking out the larder. Don't drink out the larder.
All right, once more from the top.
Drinking out the larder.
All right. Dagnabbit, it got away.
Man, yeah, maybe we can't catch it yet. Maybe I'm just not...
Okay, change of plans.
Maybe we just don't have it. I need a sturdier rod, a better lure.
Time to try a different spot. Ha! Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Ha!
Sipping on some fruitcake.
All right, once more from the top.
You ever drink liquefied fruitcake?
There we go.
Alright, come on, let's get it this time.
That was disappointing.
There's nothing you can do. Fire! Fuck you, fish! I hate fishing.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
What am I gonna do with all these fish?
Okay!
Hey, you look like you know your way with a rod. I've been fishing a long time and have built up a good collection of equipment for it. I'll share it with you if you're interested. I just want one thing in exchange. All I ask is for you to show me records of any fish you catch. The more you catch, the more equipment I'll hook you up with. If you need anything, I'm always here. Don't be afraid to come up and talk to me. Fishing expert. Fishing expert found at Talk Upon can teach you the basics about fishing. If you show him your fishing notes, he'll tell you where to go catch fish you haven't found, as well as giving you new fishing gear based on how much you've caught. Miguel's Rod, a fishing rod owned by Kisara's brother that's seen better days after over a decade of use. Beginner's Popper, an ordinary surface fishing lure. It attracts fish by splashing water and making noise. Oh, I wish I ate all the fish. Skilled angler. That's a me. Igneous discharge, disgusting. Easier over limit. KO prevention. That's good stuff. It's really expensive, but I want it. Maybe some igneous discharge. An easier over limit. Now I'm poor with her. Alright, what you got, homie? Let me see. How many types of fish you caught? 3, huh? Here, let me give you a little something. Elegant swimmer. A fish-shaped lure optimal midway underwater. It moves gracefully, attracting rough and wild fish. Well, look who it is. Something you need to ask? Tell me about fishing rods. Well, the fishing rod you use affects how much strength you've got to reel in fish. If you're running into fish you just can't catch with your current rod, it's probably time for an upgrade. Show me records of you catching lots of different fish and I'll hook you up with new rods. I'd like to know more about lures. Lures are basically decoys made to look like food that you use to, well, lure a fish to reel in. Each fish has its own preferences, so you'll have to change lures depending on what you're after. Whenever you find a new one, it's a good idea to test it and see what kinds of fish it works well on. Anything else you want to know? How do I find fish? If it's a fish you've caught before, check your fishing notes. That'll remind you where its habitat is. When in doubt, it's always good to crack open your fishing notes. If it's fish you haven't seen before, show me your fishing notes and then we'll talk. Let me show you my fishing notes. Alright, let's see what you've got. So you've caught 4 kinds of fish so far, huh? Overseer Hill, Frozen Valley, Navira Snow Plains. Those are the places you've yet to catch some fish. Why not swing on by and see what you can find? One more, and I'll have something else to give you, so keep fishing. Actually, I'm good. Oh, this person's dead. Oh, I'm gonna get me some fish. Whew, you're a lifesaver. Now I can get back to my miss. Sorry, forgot I spoke. Carry on, don't mind me. Infantry shield. A standard issue shield supplied to Renan infantry, made from lightweight materials. It's easier to handle than it initially appears.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
Just doing my job.
Hey.
Hmm?
Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renan cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Yes, dodge and then thrust with your rod. Very good. Very good.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, La?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Eh? Law, Kisara, Dohalim, let's talk to Kisara more.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all.
Oh.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Wrong button, as usual. Oh yeah, we never found a way to like sneak in through the booty there. The old booty sneak. Definitely not there. Over here? That looks like fishing right there. Alright, let's go over there. Where he said before we go there, we know where that is. He mentioned the places to go fishing, right? Overseer Hill. Yeah, let's jot that down so I remember what it's called. That way, when we're not here, I can know what it is. Oh, right. I was taking all these notes for the quiz in Nightmare Before Christmas. Overseer Hill. Frozen Valley. Navira Snow Plains. Oh, it was just the 3? I thought it was 4. Okay. This is just the 3. I'm pretty sure I know where 2 of them are. Because we found 1, and I think, whoops, 1 is back at the Pelaglia. What was that? Navira? Right, so we'll just go right here. Let's go fishing now. Everybody's learning how. Everybody come on and fish with me.
Looks like we made it here in
Fishy,
one piece.
fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy.
There's something in the water.
I know there's something in the water, and we about to go in that water.
There's a nice breeze here.
It's Friday!
I've got a good feeling about this one.
It's Saturday. It's Saturday.
Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
It is a new pond tilapia. I guess we should see what kind of fish are here. Berserker piranha, tricolored catfish, polar bass, Navira piranha. I want to take a picture of these. That way we know.
Where should I cast my line?
Way I know what button. All right. Very good. Now I could just reference this blurry ass picture, throw it in the trash.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Blurry ass picture. Ain't nobody see that.
There's a nice breeze here.
Is that better? Yeah, that's better. I can actually see that one. Before, it was illegible. Now I got it. Alright, where you got it? Got some fish over here?
All right.
Alright, let's catch this one. I don't know what it is, but we're catching it. Maybe. No! I hit the
That
wrong
was
button.
disappointing.
Haha, Peep Show? Super Hans is so good. What's Super Hans? What's Peep Show? I know what a Peep Show is. It's nasty.
We've got a lively one.
This is a real fight.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Tri-colored catfish. I also like Alan Johnson just attacking people with his smile and not saying a word. I don't know what that is. Mitchell and Webb. Oh god, I hated that show so much. Number Wang. One year I went to Richmond with a friend, and we went to go see some of her friends who I really enjoyed. They were very cool people. I've hung out with them many times. And we were staying at their place, and we were like recovering from, you know, a night on the town after a very debauchered New Year's Eve. Very debauchered. And we were sitting around, and they were like, oh my god, have you guys seen Mitchell and Webb? And I was like, no. They were like, it's the funniest thing ever. And I was like, all right. And they're you know, it's a variety show. They do a ton of like goofy things. It's British humor. And I was like, okay, cool. I like that shit. And after like 2 episodes, I was like, this is the worst thing I've ever watched. And we watched like 2 seasons. We sat there and like watched Mitchell and Webb all day long. The 3 of them were having a great time. And I was over here just like, y'all got any alcohol in the house? Because I'm done with this. Like, maybe alcohol would make this better. I did not get into it. I gotta say, it was not my humor. Number Wang was okay. Every once in a while, it would get a chuckle out of me. I mean, you know, you swing 500 times, eventually you're gonna hit the ball. So every once in a while, you know, it got a joke. Like, a joke landed. But, oh my god, man, I did not like that show. I did not find it funny. It wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. A lot of non sequitur humor, and that could be my jam. I like weird, strange humor and stuff, but maybe because it was like weird, strange British humor and not weird, strange American humor, maybe that was kind of what like threw me for a loop. It just didn't land for me. It just didn't land. They were having a great time though, and that's all that matters. Look, man, if they liked it, cool. I was like, I don't ever want to watch this again. And everywhere I go, like all the internet, there's so many memes from that show, man. Like you can't get away from. That's a Number Wang. You can't get away from that. It's still around. Oh, God, man, that show. Oh, yeah, it was not my jam. It was not my jam. Maybe I just watched too much too quick. Maybe if I saw like an episode every once in a while, I'd like it a lot more. But because I was forced into binging, it was so bad. Like so many of the skits were just. Oh. I think Number Wang was probably my favorite out of all of it. I think that was my favorite. Everything else just. Ugh. Peep Show's more cohesive. I don't think I like their sense of humor. I don't think that I've heard of Peep Show now. I didn't know what you were referring to. Yeah. I don't know. They do a lot of topical British names, government rep names and shit. Are we the baddies? Yeah, that didn't really land for me either. I watched an episode or 2 of that, and it's not the same thing, but it is the same thing, you know? It's not the same, but it is the same. Right? Ooh, that's a piranha. Triangle?
There we go.
You could tell by its like stubby look that it was a piranha. I like John Cleese. I definitely like John Cleese. I don't think everything... I watched a bunch of the Monty Python shows, and maybe it was, like, funny for its time. There are definitely a lot of Monty Python things that didn't land for me either. I found some Monty Python stuff funny,
it's not
though.
bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Faulty Towers? Oh, no. I do not need to see Faulty Towers. I do not. I definitely do not. 100% do not. Faulty Towers is... Yep. I don't know. Maybe it's just British humor that doesn't land for me. I don't know. I've seen Faulty Towers. That's always on, like, PBS, you know? No. Faulty Towers is not good. It's like... It's very dry British humor. Maybe it's just not for me. I also saw in... What was it? Father... It was an Irish one. Father Dowling or something like that. Oh, feck off. Wasn't Father Dowling. That was the American TV show. But there was a Father something Irish one. I briefly dated this Irish woman, and she really enjoyed that. She was like, this is one of the funniest British shows ever. And I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, I don't get it. I think by and large, I think some comedy is universal. I think some definitely extends from upbringing and culture. And she got all the culture stuff, and I was sitting there like, I don't get some of this. Maybe if I was Irish, this would be so much more funny. I think the same goes for Faulty Towers. I think some bits and pieces of it are definitely universal, but I think it's largely a cultural thing. Maybe if you grew up with it. He's huge and in charge, but inside he's so tiny. I can't say I've watched a ton of Faulty Towers, but I think I've seen enough to make a fair call on whether I enjoy it or not. All right, polar bass. X squared. X squared.
All right.
All right, I don't know what we grabbed, but it liked all of it. It liked all of it. So this is probably the tilapia, right? I like John Cleese, though. It's one of the reasons why... Whoops. One of the reasons why I gave Faulty Towers a shot, because, you know, he's John Cleese. I was like, yeah, I'll give it a shot.
We can get a good meal out of
It's
this
it's an interesting mix of, like, dry British drama, but also very dry British humor. I really like Mr. Bean. Blackadder didn't land for me either, though. Rowan Atkinson was in Blackadder, and because I was like, oh shit, I love Mr. Bean. I mean, there's like 10 episodes of Mr. Bean, right? But I liked all that stuff that I saw. Like, I liked, maybe because that was a bit more like silly, like physical humor stuff. I feel like that kind of thing is a little bit more universal. And so I tried to watch Blackadder, and Blackadder I felt fell into like the same thing as Faulty Towers. Blackadder is definitely more whimsical than Faulty Towers, but I couldn't get into that either. I did enjoy like the British Office. I did enjoy that. I don't know what that speaks on, but I did enjoy that. Let's try X squared. X squared. Okay.
Reel it in.
That looked different. I don't think we can get this one. Yo, we did, barely. She liked Are You Being Served? Yeah, I watched that one too.
That's not a fish I see often.
So
I
what's
say
to be?
watched.
Grilled or broiled?
Watched. I saw an episode 2 of Are You Being Served. That also comes on PBS. Faulty Towers and Are You Being Served, they both come on there, so that's how I was able to watch that. You told me that you grew up watching a lot of those old British sitcoms. Maybe they weren't old when you were growing up. But you told me you saw a lot of it. I've only seen very little of Benny Hill. Benny Hill is very slapstick. I've mainly seen just like 1 or 2 sketches here and there over the years. I don't think I've ever seen like a full episode. Your mom definitely turned you on. I think if you grow up watching stuff like that, you know, it kind of like helps form your sense of humor and what you find funny. I mean, you're always going to have your own personal sense of humor, and whatever you're going to find funny is going to be funny to you. But it definitely helps to see that kind of stuff early on. And then you turn her on to anime. Oh, there's some good anime out there. Some real good stuff out there. We want to try to get a Navira Piranha.
There we go.
I don't know if that's a Navira Piranha, but it looked like another piranha. This could be bad.
You've got to know when to quit.
Yeah. All right, let's go see if he'll give us another, let's see if he said he had something for us. Fishing is just like women's tennis. What do you mean? They're
Looks
the same
like we
thing.
made it here in one piece.
Literally the exact same thing.
There's something in the water.
Let me see how many types of fish you've caught. 5, huh? Here, let me give you a little something. A portly mudslinger. A rotund lure that mimics mud swimming fish. Supposedly to a fish's eyes, it looks delectable. I want a rod. Three more. All right. Let's go to the next one. Frozen something or other? Oh, yeah, right up there. Okay. All the Studio Ghibli stuff's real good.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I've definitely had friends that aren't into anime, but will definitely
There's something
watch
in the water.
Studio Ghibli shit because it's like Disney movie stuff.
Where
And
should
I
cast
totally
my
understand
line?
that. That makes 100% sense to me. There's booty in this one.
I hope we catch something decent.
That's
Indeed.
good.
Hungry bellies are counting on this.
They're just good movies which happen to be animated and Japanese. Yeah, I guess so. Ooh. That looks like a pike.
All right.
I 100% hit the wrong button there. Let's see if we can recover here. From Mega Foible.
that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
It was not much of a challenge. I messed up and was 69? Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, there was a hawkbill trout, maybe? Okay, that was an X. There's a tilapia, maybe? Yep.
Reel it in.
It's tilapia. Is a tilapia. He's probably gonna get away. I was definitely getting away.
I'll get you next time.
You hear that, Gadget? Next time.
I've got something.
I don't know what the hell I just caught. They give you the names of the fish, but they don't give you the shape of the fish. I don't think that's a pike.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice, you caught
Yeah,
it.
we've already had a hawksbill trout. We need the polar bass, azure tilapia, and Cislodian salmon. I don't know. There might be a couple there we might not be able to.
I've got a good feeling
No
about
idea what
this
that's
one.
going to be. Alright. What do we get
Looks
here?
like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Polar
I
bass.
see you've gotten even better at
Ooh,
this.
2-star too. Alright, we want to try to get that azure tilapia.
I've got something.
Whatever, we'll catch whatever it is. They said we could get money for some of these fish. We can also eat some of them. We'll have to go to the store and see what they say. A merchant.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
It's another 2-star. What was that one? It was like a polar bass?
Reel it in.
Probably could have given up on this one. We're just trying to get like one of everything right now, so maybe we can get a better rod. We want that better rod.
Anybody could reel in that.
Oh,
Not
it's
too
just
shabby,
trout.
friend.
That is shabby. Shabby, dirty, no good, no gooder.
All right.
Okay, this might be the tilapia, so no big mistakes.
Good fishers always keep their cool.
No, Cereal, why you gotta be stupid with your fingies?
Reel it in.
Yo, we get it?
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Nice. We did not have that. Okay, well we caught those here. I don't think we can catch the final one. I think those ones are like really tough to grab. Okay, so Overseer Hill, I think is one that we want. That one should be This is not it.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Cave of Solitude? I don't think he mentioned Cave of Solitude.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
I will stab Law in the face. Alright, we got cave sea bass, amber mackerel, coral
Hey, what do you think
flatfish,
about that spot?
Karasuba sea
I'll go for that
bream,
one.
Lacerda salmon.
Yeah.
I don't know. Square. X.
There we go.
X triangle? I can't really look at that. Oh boy. It just had to do this.
That was disappointing.
Them grunts. I know, right? Very calming.
All right.
Alright, the flatfish was easy.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
Nice. How you doing, Cloak Hag?
Yeah.
That
Reel
was
it in.
double triangle. Nice. I mean, when you fish, you don't grunt. Like, that's how I fish. Oh!
We can get a good
That's how
meal
you
out of this
fish.
fella.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Amber mackerel?
There we go. disappointed.
Dude, it just wasted my time.
All right.
Don't go wasting my time, you dumb fish. Yeah, we definitely need a new fishing rod to get some of these. Is this the sea bass?
Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Anybody could reel in that.
All right.
No, bad.
You've got to know when to quit.
Game cheated. You all saw it cheating.
There we go.
You all saw it cheating. It's not my fault that it cheated.
You've got to
Yeah,
know
like
when
there's
to
not
quit.
much I could do. They're too good. That was Overseer Hill. Oh. Who's fishing here? Alright, let's go there. That's where he told us to go, was Overseer Hill.
We've reached our destination.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
I synced it. Oh,
I hope we
right.
catch something decent.
Indeed.
We need to take
Hungry
booty
bellies are
pictures
counting
again.
on this.
All I want is pictures of booty. Alright. Pond tilapia. I don't know if we
Where should I
berserker,
cast my
hawksbill, Menancian bass. I think we need that. Menancian bass. Exon Square.
Time to try a
Alright,
different
you're
spot.
not it. Because I think we have Pond, Berserker, and Hawksbill.
I've got something.
I don't think I'm getting this one. Call me crazy. No, I hit like 3 different of the wrong buttons. I hit so many wrong buttons.
There we go. That's not a fish I see often.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
Frislita arowana. I don't think that's what I was going for, but we got it. It had the same button inputs as the bass, though. Look, she put it on a box. She was like, check it out. My fish is on a box. She boxed up that fish real good. You got a box fish.
Time to try a different spot.
We go for that box fish.
All right.
Oh, we're fucked.
I'll get you next time.
I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time. Alright, let's go talk to him and see if he'll give us something. We got lucky on that Frislita arowana.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Let me see how many types of fish you've caught. 10, huh? Here, let me give you a little something. Novice tackle. Stop giving me tackle. A fishing rod for beginners. Oh, tackle is a box that you keep your bait in. Is not a fishing rod. With no real quirks to speak of, it's perfect for learning the ropes. Is better, though?
Now where might those fish be?
Alright, this is better. Easy catches, Dannon bass, coral flatfish, gluttonous barracuda. We want... I need to take a picture of this one.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed.
Did not picture
Hungry
up this
bellies
one.
are counting on this.
Booty hole in this. Good. Dannon bass. We want the Talca trout. Nothing says anything about the trout here. We'll just put that one on for the sake of it. Triangle square.
All right,
I don't think
once
any
more
of
from
those
the
are
top.
it. Triangle square.
Yeah.
Talca trout.
All right, once more
Oh,
from the
yeah.
top. All
Nope.
right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top.
Interesting.
Okay, change of plans.
I wonder if something indicates like a special one.
Time to try a different
Yeah.
spot.
Don't know what the trout looks like. Alright, well
Reel
that's
it
it.
in.
Alright, but we have a better rod now. So maybe we'll have a good chance of catching this one. Yeah, we're doing a lot better now. This is great. We even have like an advantage on it. We got it. We're getting it down into like the green zone. All right, I think that was it.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Yeah, but we caught it. All right. So we got Dannon bass, pond tilapia, hawksbill trout, Menancean catfish, hawker trout. Fishing rods. Well, the fishing rod you use affects how much strength you've got to reel in. If you're running into fish you just can't catch with your current rods, probably time for upgrade. Show me records of you catching lots of different fish. I'll hook you up with new rod. It's all yellow again, though. Why do you start repeating things? 14 kinds. Overseer Hill, Vera Snow Plains, Cave of Solitude. One more. Okay. Let's go back to Navira. Because there'll probably be a few that we can catch there. Overseer.
That was
Solitude,
quite the little adventure we went on.
Frozen Valley, Navira. I don't know if we got the piranha. I wish it told you whether you got the things or not. That'd be nice. Oh, there's you. That's what the dot is on the map. Okay, I may or may not be addicted to fishing now, and this is now a fishing stream. And
fish.
from now
You
on,
saw it too, right?
we would just be fishing. Now, can I look at my own records? Fishing notes, perfect. So let's see, pond tilapia, we know we have that one. Berserker piranha, perfect. Tri-colored catfish. Polar bass, it's up there. Navira piranha. Okay, so we need a Navira piranha and an armored sturgeon. Navira piranha and armored sturgeon. Let's go for it. Navira piranha, armored sturgeon.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies
X
are
or
counting
square
on
and
this.
triangle. Okay.
Time to try a different spot.
Okay, none of those were the ones that we want.
Okay, change of plans.
Yeah, all of those responded to X. That's not good.
Time to try a different spot.
Sturgeon, a big ol' mama.
All right, once more from the top.
Big hunk of mama. Oh, that's a big hunk of mama.
Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top.
If they need to respond, that's not the armored sturgeon. I have no idea what a good spot is, whether it's bubbles or this.
change of plans.
Maybe we need bubbles.
All right, once more from the top.
Let's try some bubbles. B is for bubbles, and bubbles are for bubbles. I don't think I want those.
Change of plans. Reel it in.
Crap. Well, that's what I get for pushing buttons. I gotta hit R2 like 5 times sometimes for it to like recognize it. It's like, oh, you R2? Yeah, bro, I R2. Did you R2? Now, can you show me your D2? I hit R2 3 times there before it recognized
She's
it.
got a good size to her, all told.
That
I hope there's
flapper
not
was a
something
true
wrong with the
fighter.
R2 button on the controller. I don't think there is. Kick his ass, Seabass!
All right, once more from the top.
None of those were piranha. Said to fish here.
Reel it in.
Let's catch whatever this is. I don't think this is a piranha. Oh, it's a toughen though. It's not a tough. This is a big old weenie thing. Why? None of the other buttons do that. It's just R2. I'll just mash R2 when it comes up.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Oh, that is a Navira Piranha. Okay, cool. Nice. Now we need an armored sturgeon.
Yeah.
Square triangle. I don't think any of them
once
care
more
about
from the
square
top.
triangle.
Yeah. Okay, change of plans.
I think that was the Berserker Piranha coming forward there. Sturgeon's a big old fish.
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top.
I think it's just random. Alright, what are you?
I've got
Let's
something.
fish you. Whatever you are, I'm fishing you. I got tired of not fishing. This gets to fishing. I'ma catch you. Put you in a basket. And call you Billy. Billy the fish in the basket. Basket Billy. Such a Billy thing to do. Get all fished up in a basket. Typical Billy.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Yeah, I got that catfish. Catch your ass later. Alright, let's get some bubbles.
Yeah. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot.
It is, yeah, armored sturgeon. I don't know. I don't know that we've ever seen. Oh, I think we got it. I think that's it.
This one's putting up a real fight.
I got like a boss fish. The R2 just doesn't like immediately recognize. I don't think we're getting this.
You've gotta know
Come
when to
on,
quit.
man. I can't. Oh, dude. I don't think I had a single missed input there
All
either.
right, once more from the top.
I mean, it's possible we can do it. You know what we're looking
Time
for
to try
now.
a different spot.
At least
Okay,
think I know what I'm
change of
looking for
plans.
now. And we got it in one of the jumping fish, right?
All right, once more from the top.
He was all ribbed for my pleasure.
Okay, change of plans.
She got a big old dumper. I like Kasara. But not
All
because of her
right, once more
dumper.
from the
That
top.
would be very superficial. I'm not a superficial person.
Okay.
I like her
change
because of her
plans.
dumper. What's up, Tsukasa?
Ha!
Is true.
Time to try a different spot.
Is very true. Very true.
All right, once more from the top.
Oh, I'm a sturgeon.
Okay.
Maybe we should go
change of
catch, like...
plans.
We got the one other fish, right? We needed one more? Maybe it'll give us, like, a better lure?
Time to try a different spot.
All I want is fish. Big booty fish.
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top.
Bubblums!
Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top.
I wonder if there's like a...
All right, once more from the top.
specific... I think it's just random. We just have to wait till we
Time
find
to try
it.
a different spot.
You got it. Or it's
All
like
right, once more from the top.
ballet. Or they're like practicing dance. The art of dance.
Okay, change of plans.
What's up, Teak? How was Vampire Hunter Masquerade D?
Okay, change of plans.
What, Vampire, yeah. How'd that go? Did you win?
All right, once more from the top.
I saw you fighting infinitely spawning vampires. Was that fun? Just keep popping up.
Okay, change of plans.
Unannounced. Coming over to your house. Not
All
even
right,
taking their
once
shoes
more
off.
from the top.
Don't even wipe their feet. Bastard.
Time to try a different spot.
Fortunately, not vampires, delicious, nutritious humans. Humans are good. Humans are good.
Okay, change of plans.
The boss at the end of the dungeon, go on. Did they commit flatulence upon you?
Time to try a different spot. Time to try a different spot.
Commit upon thine self flatulence.
All right, once more from the top.
I went to Google Strats. Oh, damn. You had to look something up. He was just destroying you. It was just a
Time to
real
try a
tough
different
boss.
spot.
Beat up your teacup.
All right,
None of you
once
are
more from the
sturgeon.
top. Ha!
Recommendation, use a flamethrower.
try
I
a
don't have a
different spot.
flamethrower. Why don't you have a flamethrower? That's a good thing to have.
All right, once more from the
Use
top.
all guns. I don't have skill points in guns. Damn, dude. Why don't you have skill points in guns? Guns are good.
Time to try a different spot.
You don't have flamethrowers or guns in a game about using flamethrowers and guns? Is it a game about flamethrowers and guns? Do vampires use guns? In Underworld, they use guns.
All right, once more from the top.
Recommend all the other recommendations were turn on God mode.
Time
So
to try a
cheat.
different spot.
So cheat. Use guns or cheat. Could you go get guns so you don't have to cheat? Could you like come back to it?
Okay, change of plans.
Man, it really takes a while for this to pop back up, doesn't it? Where is the sturgeon?
All right, once more from the top.
I want a grunt. I need boss bass.
All right, once more from the top. Okay.
None of you are
change of
sturgeon.
plans. Okay, change of plans.
Okay, change the plan.
Time to try a different spot.
So we know the icon of the fish we're looking for, and is the only fish we really need to grab from here. But it's apparently a boss fish.
Okay, change of plans.
Okay, change of plan. Okay.
All right, once more from the top.
We're getting this. Maybe you only get one shot at it, and that's it. Forever.
Okay, change of plans.
Apparently a well-established thing that the last part of the game says fuck you to any non-combat dedicated build, and this boss is particular. In particular is why, and this boss in particular is widely considered
Where
to be
should I
not
cast my
worth the effort.
line? Okay, change of plans.
So what did you do? Yeah, it's unfortunate when
Time to try a
games
different spot.
offer ways to go through the game, but then you have a boss and you can only approach the boss in one way. It kind of makes
Okay,
it a moot
change of
point
plans.
in playing a certain way. They clearly want you to play the game in a specific way, so what's the point in giving the other options, right? It's a bit
Time
silly
to try a different spot.
to have. They should always give like another way to approach the boss, you know? Multiple ways to go
All
after
right,
the
once
boss
more from
rather
the
than
top.
just a specific particular way. But I mean, when did that game come out? In like 2002 or something
Okay,
like that?
change of plans.
It wasn't very common back then. I mean, games did do it, but it wasn't common.
Time to try a different
Yeah,
spot.
2004. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's definitely unfortunate.
Okay, change of plans.
So you're playing the game stealth
Time to
the
try a
entire
different
time,
spot.
and then you get to a boss, and they're like, yeah, but you can't use, like, what you have available against this boss. Could you not just, like, go get some guns and use guns just so that you could beat the
Okay,
boss?
change of plans.
Or do you have to have, like, upgrades and perks so that you can use specific things? Could you go, like, get
Time to try a
experience to
different
dump into
spot.
those perks? Do you have to have skills?
Time to try a different
Do you
spot.
have to use the skills to use the guns? Or do you just not do is it like you just don't do enough damage kind of thing?
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot.
I would like it if this fish showed up again. Maybe we'll just leave and come back. Yeah, it's not popping up.
Alright,
Let's go
once more
somewhere
from the
else and we'll
top.
come back here later. That's unfortunate. Maybe that's how it works. Like, you just have to leave. Like, it will only show up every once in a while. Alright. Was it Frozen Valley was the other one, right? That's up here. Let's go to Frozen Valley.
We finally made it.
But we're going across here and then to the right.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Just wasted time there. Without skills, you do negligible damage and have a ton of recoil. So it makes it really hard to use them. Gotcha. It's wild finding a Reddit thread on the boss and seeing the near unanimous advices just say screw a cheat. That sucks. That would definitely make me salty. But then again, I really play games stealthy. But, I mean, I would imagine, like, well,
Hey, what do you
if
think
you
about
didn't
that
play the
spot?
game stealthy
idea.
and you played
I'll
it
go for that
physical
one.
the whole time.
Yeah.
What are we looking for? Sislodian salmon? Azure tilapia? I think we got the Azure tilapia. What could that be? We'll fish it. We haven't fished
There we
in a
go.
while. Get some fish fighting music. It's really unfortunate.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Could you
sure
like
know what you're doing?
could you have balanced yourself better? I mean, I know you were going for a stealth build and that kind of like defeats the purpose, but could have you balanced yourself better? Or would that not really
All right.
make a difference? Not sure if this is the unique one or not that we need here, but it seemed to respond to the input, so maybe. No, cereal, why? Yeah, you can't do that. That's bad. I just saw the R and immediately hit R1 like a damn fool.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
It's
Nice
just a
work.
polar bass. We want the Cislodian salmon. It just kept responding to the X input. That's what it was. That's dangerous to have fish with the same inputs.
Reel it in.
Oh, that's the same thing we just caught. Because I just looked at X triangle. It's X square that we want. It's the same thing. Hey, hell, I just cheated the other day. I turned on God mode. I couldn't beat a boss either. In Nightmare Before Christmas, Oogie's Revenge.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
The like quick time rhythm game sequence. I physically could not do it, so I had to turn on infinite health. Like I actually couldn't do it.
Oh,
I did the same thing before. Like it was just it like spit out like 40 things in like half a second, and I was like, those are buttons? You can hit those buttons that quickly? It was like right at the end too. We were literally at the end, which made it the most depressing thing in the world. But it just melts your health. If you like don't do it correctly, your health just gets deleted. And I was like, I cannot do this. I don't even know what inputs are showing up on screen. It's moving so fast. The flamethrower?
I did it.
Could you go get
I'm
a
not gonna quit
flamethrower?
now.
You beat the
Stars
boss
above.
already, but could have
That's
you
gotta be a
gone
new
and gotten a
record.
flamethrower, or were you locked into that area? You seen it? I know you seen it. I still feel bad about it too, man. I don't think that's a salmon.
All right, once
think
more
that's
from
the
the
same.
top. Okay, change of plans.
You don't think so? You're pretty sure locked into the last... Oh, that was... Was that the end of the game that you were at there?
There we go.
I think this is what we were looking for. This is Slodian trout. Kind of had like a trout look to it to me. Ooh. I think this is it.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Nice. This is Lodian salmon. Sorry, salmon. It doesn't seem to be an open world anymore. Just going directly from a cab ride to a limited selection of locations. Oh. Yeah, and there's no way that you could have known that you would have needed something like that. Do you have a weight limit in your inventory? I'm assuming you do, right? Did you ever have a flamethrower? You're like, I don't need that, sold flamethrower. Did not know a flamethrower was a thing. Yep, there you go. That sucks. Alright, what'd they call it? Azure tilapia? We do have azure tilapia. We definitely have a polar bass. Pearly pike. I believe we caught the pearly pike. Yep. And we have a hawkbill trout. Alright, so that's all the ones here. They said to go to also... Oops. Alright, maybe we could catch... I keep hitting the wrong button here. We can maybe go back to Cave of Solitude. Grab some of these nerds. Cave of Solitude.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Right, dude, I don't think we got any of the ones in here, right? They were tough. Stop it. Wrong buttons. Alright. Cave sea bass. We got that. Amber mackerel. Got it. We got the coral flatfish. So we need the Karasuba sea bream. We don't have a sea bream. And the Lacerda salmon. Got it. So these last two here. So there's a boss fish we're missing, and then these two. Alright, let's give it a shot. We're looking for sea bream and X triangle and triangle triangle.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
I think that's the sea bream right there. Okay, but you could, like, guard or jump or something. Here.
Well, it's not bad, per se.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Alright, we got the Karasuba sea bream. Now we need a Lacerda salmon. We need another slammin' salmon. Slam that Sam.
All right.
I don't think that's it. I think that was just responding to the triangle input.
I reeled us in a big one.
That flapper was a true fighter.
That flapper was a true fighter. The hell?
Yeah. Reel it in.
I think this is the same thing that we just caught before, right? Yeah, the amber mackerel has the same inputs. The sea bass doesn't though, but the amber mackerel does. think I know what a sea bass, a salmon looks like.
She's got a good size to her, all told.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Thank you!
All right, once more from the top.
I don't know what the salmon looks like. Is that a
I've got
salmon?
something.
That's a salmon, right? How big that is. I've been waiting for the little gauge to show up because if you hit the input button before the little gauge shows up, for some reason R2 just... Like, I have to hit R2 like 2 or 3 times before it, like, triggers it. I don't know why. One of two things. Either something goofy's going on with the R2 button, or the game is just, like, being funky.
I reeled us in a big one.
That flapper was a true fighter.
A flapper? Wasn't that, like, a dancer from, like, the 1940s?
Ha!
The old flappers.
I've got something.
Icon of the fish looks different than what's swimming in the water. It's very confusing.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're
Yeah,
doing.
what the hell does the salmon look like? I keep catching the stupid mackerel. Okay, I think that one's a mackerel. So don't bother.
Time to
with
try
this
a
one.
different spot.
Yeah, that one's the mackerel, right?
Okay, change of plans.
Mackerel shows up often.
All right, once more from the top. All right, once more from the top.
All right. Well, I finished reading.
Reel
I
it
think
in.
one of those was it. This might be it. I think this is it. I think this is the same one. I finished reading The Lost World today, this morning. I really liked it. It is mega different from the movie. Like, there is some, like, small, like, similarities, but they're small similarities. Like Malcolm going to Isla Sorna, Ian Malcolm. But, like, all the other characters are not the same.
Looks like
it's
I
so,
hooked a pretty rare fish.
it's so
I don't
different.
recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
The Lost World, Jurassic Park: The Lost World, the book. I finished reading that today, and it was very different. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was great, but it was very different. Very, very different.
I can't wait to start making our
So
meal.
yeah, not bad, just different. Yeah, but I mean, like that whole, like, all of it, like
Are we having something new to eat?
how
Yep,
that, like,
now that we have
mercenary
all the
group comes
ingredients.
in to, you know, hunt and stuff, like,
There's
that's
something in
not
the
a
water.
thing. Like, Biosyn goes down, and Dodgesyn and, like, 2 other people go in, so, like, another small group of people go in. There's no Velociraptor gymnastics. You know, there's still a trailer. You know, that's still there. You know, they have a high hide. But, like, one of the main characters, Richard Levine, who is a paleontologist. He's a paleontologist. He went there to observe the dinosaurs, and then Ian Malcolm has to go down and save them. So, I mean, it's kind of like the movie in that regard, right? Where they go down to try to, like, bring back the other group, sort of, right? A strange daughter? No, there's no estranged daughter. There's no estranged daughter. There's two kids, though. They're Richard Levine's students, and they know Thorn. They know Thorn, who's the guy that like was building all the equipment for his expedition. But yeah, no kids. There is Sarah Harding. I don't know if that was Julianne Moore's character in The Lost World. I don't know if they were the same person or not. I don't remember the name of Julianne Moore's character. Okay, well, so she was part of it, but in a very different way. Sarah Harding is a fucking badass. She goes around and is like ruthless and fearless. Like she was in Africa studying predators, and she gets a message from Thorn and Malcolm that they're going to go down to Costa Rica to go and try to rescue Richard Levine, who was apparently in some sort of trouble. And so she flies in, gets down to Costa Rica after the group is already there, and she hitches a ride, unbeknownst to her, with Basilton, King, and Dodgson, who all work for Biosyn, who are like a competitor to InGen. And Dodgson, on their way over to the island, dumps Sarah Harding into the water, like basically tries to murder her, you know, and leave her to the environment. And she somehow fortunately survives, and then just becomes fucking John McClane. she just becomes John McClane. She's like punching T-Rexes and kicking raptors in the dick and stuff like that. She's a fucking badass, dude. She's like dragging Ian Malcolm around with his busted ass leg, and the little girl Kelly, she's like sniping raptors on the back of a motorcycle. It was good. It was good. I loved it. It was stupid and great, and I loved it. Let me see how many types of fish you've caught. 15, huh? Here, let me give you a little something. Round popper, a noisy, flashy-looking surface lure that can pull in fish swimming at the bottom of the water. Two more and I'll give you something. Really? Did I miss something? Overseer Hill in Navira Snow Plains. Yeah, I don't think we went back to Overseer Hill. I think we missed that. Navira Snow Plains. Those are probably the last two spots we can grab something from, too. Forgot about this one. I think that's... yeah, this one. We were missing a bunch there, I think.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
It was really entertaining, though.
You saw it too, right?
It was really well done. Like, I enjoyed it a lot. I was just surprised. Like, the location's the same, and some of the characters' names are the same, but I guess that's, like, the closest it gets. You know, the T-Rex attack a trailer, and it goes over, and they have to get out. They took that from the book. That's, like, the only thing they took from the book. So there are some small parallels, you know, but like most of the stuff is different. Saving the baby Rex, yes, they did do that. You know what, they did do that.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Wait, Menancian bass? Do we have? I want to go and look and see if we have. Right, they do save the baby Rex. They do, but they don't bring it back to America. Menancian catfish, no Menancian bass. Okay, Menancian bass. We got the Trislita aurora, right? Yeah. So the bass and catfish. X squared triangle X. Yeah, I forgot that that's what brought
Everything looks fine
in
with
the
the lure.
T-Rexes to
All right,
them.
let's do this.
That might be
Reel
the
it in.
bass. It's really good though. Like I had a lot of fun reading it. It's a very fun, super quick read. You know, again, the first Jurassic Park was a mega quick read too. For someone like me who reads insanely slow, I think what helps is that like Crichton doesn't really write chapters in these books. You know, they're all just like broken up into like some small sub-chapters. So each chapter is like 3-4 pages long. So like the flow goes really quick.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I don't recognize that fish.
And they're
Is it okay to eat?
bouncing around to like different characters constantly. So it'll be like Harding will be the name of the chapter, and he'll talk about her for like a page and a half, and then he'll jump over to like Dodgson for another page and a half, and then back to Harding. All right, now we're just looking for the catfish. Square triangle, square X. Wait, what? Triangle X.
Okay,
Not that.
change
Those
of
don't look like
plans.
catfish. Let's look at the lures. Brown popper.
I hope we catch
Let's
something
go with
decent.
that. It said it was good
Indeed.
for like
Hungry bellies are counting on
the
this.
deep ones. Oh, I think that's it. Maybe not. What could that one on the right be? I don't know what it is, but I want to catch it. That would look cool. Yeah, both Jurassic Park and The Lost World were written in a way that like really worked for me and were like super quick to read. I mean, I didn't read a lot every day. I mean, I read like somewhere between 20 and 50 pages a day, so it still took a little while to get through, but relatively quick to read. I like that. I'm not quite sure what I want to read next. I was thinking maybe Frankenstein. I don't think Frankenstein's a very long book.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
Oh,
That
that was the
flapper was a true
Trislita
fighter.
Arowana. Alright, triangle X. Never read Frankenstein? Yeah, I thought that would be fun.
Reel it in.
I don't know what that is. You know, I've seen multiple versions of Frankenstein. And yeah, just never read it. Like I had never read Dracula. You know, it's a classic, a literary classic. I'd love to see what it's all about. Good allegory. I wanna do a book club thing. Read a set amount.
Boy, That's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Everyone would have to read what I read. Which would be kind of a dick move. We could have people do suggestions and stuff. I guess we could do a book club. If enough people were interested in it, I wouldn't mind doing it. You could also find some stuff that you would never read on your own. I don't know how we would go about setting it up. Triangle X. I don't think any of those are catfish. I think that's the Aurora.
All right, once more from the top.
Aurora, whatever that thing.
Time to try a different spot. Reel it in.
I don't think that's it either, but it was responding to Triangle and X. Yeah. There's another one that does. Didn't look like a catfish. I wouldn't mind branching out. Like, I tend to just read horror. It's probably my favorite genre to read. But I've read some cool, like, sci-fi stuff. I'm not a big high fantasy person, but I wouldn't be opposed to, like, reading something. I don't think I would ever read Game of Thrones.
We can
though.
get a good meal
Like,
out of
any
this
sort
fella.
of, like, big
That
epic
bitch
like
put up
that,
a
I don't think I could
Good
do.
catch.
Maybe I have some, like, limits as to what I would like to read, but I mean, that's the point of a book club, is to, like, expand your...
Oh,
broaden your horizons, right? Yeah, I read Stephen King's first Dark Tower book without realizing it was, like, part of, like, his, like, high fantasy series. I think it was called, like, The Gunslinger, the first book, and I was just like, oh, cool, yeah, I'll check that out. And then it was, like, book 1 of 17. What the fuck? Like, the first book is, like, super short. And then each book gets longer and longer and longer. The fourth book is, like,
Anybody could relearn
4,000
that.
pages.
You sure know what you're doing.
Like, yeah, I don't know that I want to read all that. That's a lot.
oh, we've got a lively one.
That's a lot. You know, you got to give people a lot of time. If we would do a book club, we would have to give people a lot of time because, you know, it takes a while. Everyone has, you know, jobs and shit like that and doesn't always have the free time to, like, sit and read. So we would have to do it, like, maybe once a month or something like that, yeah. I own a copy of Frankenstein that I've never read. If
I
you're
didn't
planning
think I'd
on
catch
reading it,
something
just let
this
you know how
big.
many pages you're
Remarkable.
planning on
You're
reading
top
at
of
any
the food
particular
chain.
time. Why don't we just say that, you know, I'll give you time. I'll say, like, let's say at the end of January, and, you know, take your leisure, you know, reading it, you know, whenever you can get around to it. I know you're busy. You know, we could just say, all right, whoever wants to read Frankenstein, we can sit and read Frankenstein, and then we can all discuss it. I'm down with that. That sounds cool with me.
I've got something.
That was all of them. Sounds like a plan? Yeah. I'm down. I was contemplating reading Moby Dick. I've never finished Moby Dick. Moby Dick is one of the worst things I've ever read. So bad. Once the book starts going into marine biology for like 200 pages, it just becomes the most boring thing in the world.
I reeled us in a big one.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
Piranha?
Ha! Time to try a different spot.
Here, fishy, fishy. Maybe we should do bubbles for this one?
All right, once more from the top.
Because it's a catfish, right? Catfish is a bottom feeder, so maybe bubbles? I don't think any of those are
change of
catfish.
plans. Time to try a different spot.
All them damn fish? I don't think that's it, but
something.
sure. Yeah, I think this is the Menancian bass. Oh.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Oxbill
Maybe you could
trout.
keep it as a pet.
Oh, that one's also Triangle X. That's what I was trying to look for. Need bubbles. Bubbles.
Ha! Okay, change of plans. I've got something.
I don't think that was it either. This one could be like another boss fish that's just gonna take a while to show up, like the last one that we ended up not catching. This is a cheater.
Anybody could reel in that.
I wonder
it's
if
important to
it
stay
looks
calm.
like musical bars and it's got like 3 bars. I wonder if if that's like telling you like what depth these fish are at. No, it doesn't. But they are like upper and lower though.
Time to try a
There's
different
no
spot.
musical bars. I did not see musical bars. That was a lie.
Time to try a different spot.
Maybe they just have them at different heights so that you can like easier see the icons.
All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans.
Yeah, I keep grabbing
Time
that
to
one
try
and
a
that one's
different
not
spot.
it.
All right, once more from the top. This one's
Maybe
putting
this
up
one?
a real fight.
Ooh, here we go, yeah. I don't think we got this one.
I'll get you next time.
I don't think I could do that. I think that might be a little out of my league right now. I think both of the boss fish. I don't think I can catch either of them. I think we need one more like rod upgrade. I don't feel like the R2 one is really upsetting me because like
Looks like we made it here in one
the quick
piece.
time event thing pops up. I hit R2 and it's like no.
There's something in the water.
No, you didn't. I gotta hit it like 2 or 3 times. I don't like that. One more. I definitely can't catch. We'll just have to move on for now.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Oh, we get horse meat. Horse meat. You actually get horse meat. It's fucked up. I'm gonna eat the shit out of that horse. Hell yeah. Eat that horse. Eat that horse.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Y'all know.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, Just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
What a silly Billy. All right. Well, we've moved on to a new area. That's exciting. Let's take a look. A spot here, and then there's an exit there, and then there's some ladder action over there. All right. Birds.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Radiant flood here! Now,
Eat this!
get on in there!
Now you see what I can do!
The waters of airborne beasts. My perception. Tidal wave, meteor. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Why can't they just sit
Why
still?
did that reset my...
No sooner said than done.
What's this?
combo there.
Ignite! Dragon form!
Sleep now. Where are you going? Now!
Eat this!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Dragon form!
I'm all stopped up. Thunder!
I'm all stopped up.
Don't mind if I do.
Dragon form!
Now!
I'll run you through!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Destroy.
We can really make weapons with this?
Inhibitor crystal. Crystal that blocks any and all astral arts, although found in the earth, may not be a natural phenomenon. That could be useful. It sounds useful. Ooh. This is a pain. Why can't these Zoogles stand still?
All right.
Yeah. Perhaps it's time I deploy my secret weapon. I'll stop it right where it stands. I like how they're gonna teach me how to use Dohalim, even though I've already used Dohalim. Prehender grows vines from the ground to ensnare enemies and strike them. Effective on fleet-footed enemies, this nullifies their evasive abilities and downs them. Okay.
There's nowhere to run from my art.
When he slows down, that's our chance!
Here!
Here I come! It's over!
Astral raging cascade!
Prepare to be seized! Can't get out of this!
Sleep now. Annihilation.
Prepare to be seized! In a bind? Prepare to be seized!
None of this counts?
Actually, pound is more appropriate.
Let's talk more doing.
Okay, I guess because it's already on them. So if I switch, please switch.
Take this!
Yeah, okay, yeah, because it was already applied on them, that's why. Got it. Prehender. When fast enemies like wolves or monkeys appear, send in Dohalim. His boost attack will nullify their evasive abilities and keep them from dodging attacks.
Now or never!
Arcade waterfall!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Monkeys are hilarious!
In here!
Can't get out of this!
It's over!
Eagle Dive! Sword!
Dragon form!
Reload!
Demon Pack!
Radiant flood! Like
Dragon form!
Take this! In a bind? Do it! Eagle Dive!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
You hear me now?
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Dragon form!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Go.
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renin who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase.
Snarky.
I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renins have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dan in history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Crocodile Crusher. Ages ago, this worn-down hammer was used to beat back crocodiles. Those skilled enough to dual-wield with it were lauded as champion. Dilettante. That's me. I'm a dilettante. I'm not a dilettante. I'm not fancy or rich. Artifacts confers special effects simply by having them, some of which serve as bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. You can toggle each of these effects on and off from the artifact list. Where's the artifact list? You can now set 6 additional arts. Press triangle on the art screen to switch between panels. Arts that are set to the second panel can be executed by pressing L2 in either square, triangle, or X. Okay, that's cool. Treasure Hunter. Faster AG recovery. Nice. Rod extension, normal attack limit. Rod extension attack. AG restored by evading. I think I wanted to build his boost gauge. No, I wanted reduced art casting time during combo. Oh.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Hey!
There's
Poodle's
history in
quivering!
the air.
I think we're about to be real lucky!
Feel it everywhere.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Wards don't strike me as having...
I have a bad feeling about this.
In here! I'll be saving this one!
Demon Fang!
Here I go! I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Raging
Dragon Scout! Eat their Glimmer Dragon! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Tail!
Malevolent!
One more! Armor won't save all fish! I'll crush you!
Yep, you crush him.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
The water healer! I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Yes, please continue attacking in the wrong direction. That's great.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Probably. Probs. Rice. A type of grain that expands and becomes springy when cooked. It can be topped or mixed with myriad other foods. The possibilities
What's
are
this thing?
endless. I do enjoy some rice. Inhibitor, right? We have one of those. You done found that? Let's take a look at the map here. I guess over here to the left. Got a nice little dead end.
Dispose of the trash.
Can't get out of this!
Eat it!
I got one of them. What?
To stop you dying?
You got fire!
I got this! Let him mark this down!
The enemy wields art.
All yours! Dragon Swarm!
Waterfall!
Demon Fang!
Healing Sweet
Let loose!
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Got your back! In here!
Dragon Swarm!
It's time!
I don't know what you're casting, but I don't want to be near it.
Radiant Lock! Here!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We gotta put on some other abilities.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
It's over!
Lightning Pierce! Dragon Show! What's this? Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Water! Here's my call! Talon Hurricane! Red! Eagle Fly! Do it! Pierce Evil!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm even stronger than before.
Cool. Money. Hell yeah. Need them dollary dues. Go. I will always take a treasure chest full of donuts.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
It's on! I'm like bait to them.
Ready! Breaking Storm! Not on my watch! Mega Ray! It's a duel of the arts! More where that came from! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning!
It's over!
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Dragon
Searing
Form!
Flame!
Shut him down!
Storm!
Eat dirt!
Tunnel!
I'll run you
Dragon
through!
Form! Radiant Light! Here!
Blow away!
I'm out! Now!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! You're mine! It's over! Dragon Form! First strike!
Very good, very good. Just don't attack anyone. I like that.
Do it!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Searing Flame! Reload! Not on my watch!
Watch this! Do it! Demons descend!
Ooh, they did it twice in a row. Twinsies!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
And to the left looks like it's got Let's get into the fight, let's get into the fight!
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
By the power
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Lightning and
Dragon
raging
Form!
Fred!
Eat this!
Into the wind! You're mine!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! It's over!
Dragon Show!
Take this!
Finish you here and now!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on it!
So close.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dragon Show! Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang!
Lightning now!
Oh, Char Yoshi. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out. Blatow. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I always appreciate that, man. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through Tales of Arise. It's a action JRPG. I think maybe we're like... I have no idea how far we are into the game. We're supposedly taking down 5 lords, and we've taken down 3 of them. Actually, we've taken 2 down, and one of them has decided to become our undercover lover. And by undercover lover, they have joined our retinue to be our best friends. But, welcome on in, everyone. If you're just here for the raid, I appreciate it nonetheless. I hope you had a fun time hanging out with Yoshi. He's a cool cat. If you don't follow him, you should already. Blasting through Grim Dawn with Shiznat. Welcome on in, Shiznat. How you doing, man? And before that was like 10 hours of Final Fantasy X still. Damn. Best friends are handy for fun and profit. They can be. Grim Dawn is... I don't know what Grim Dawn is. Is Grim Dawn a Diablo-like, or is it a dungeon? Okay, yeah. Alright. Yeah. Then I think, when I was playing through Diablo 2, I think some people were talking about Grim Dawn. People seem to really like Grim Dawn. It keeps getting, like, expansions and stuff like that. It's a big-ass game, right? I've also seen a lot of people playing Path of Exile 2 recently. I believe that just came out. That's also a Diablo-like. The first Path of Exile is free to play. Is Path of Exile 2... You have to pay for that one, or is that also free to play? Huge map, lots of portals, nice. Lots of instantly hitting ranged attacks that don't even look like attacks until they hit. Cool beans. Cool beans. What sort of classes are you guys doing?
I can become even stronger.
What's your build? What's your tune? I don't know what a tune is. Oh, shit! Get in fight!
I won't forgive you.
You're finished!
Eat this! Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Form!
Trying to keep up with the wall.
Burn!
I'll crush you! Lightning
I've been a
reflexes!
ranged gun guy with lots of fire. Ooh, that sounds cool. Do you get, like...
Dragon Form!
I think I died.
I'll trip it up. Hey, when did I get
Do you get, like, a steady drip feed of, like, new abilities and upgrades and stuff like that? Both died. Law died too. Good. That's great.
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Oh, I think that's because Law is dead. That's funny.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Lightning Lord! Dance in the wind!
Try harder! Not a chance! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
These guys are gnarly, man.
Let's see that you don't get in trouble again.
Raging storm!
Here I come!
No, someone couldn't keep hitting it? God damn it.
In a bind?
I'm not done! Do it! Dragon Swarm! In an instant!
She's not some sort of weird lightning shaman with a heal totem? Dude, that sounds cool.
Dragon Swarm!
I like that. A drip feed of abilities across 2 classes and lots of various drops on gear. That's dope. Calves of Steel. What? Calves of Steel. How'd you do that? Oh, was that was getting a leg skill up to 700, I think. Claiming a bounty. I haven't done this yet. Broken boost attacks? Damn. I'm a scrub. What can we do here? Faster AG recovery. Mid-air evasion. Fang Bolero. Sure, go for it. Increased boost strike damage. Super swallow. I love swallowing. Increased awaken attack. Easier awakening over limit. Alright, yeah, go for it, man. Awakened attack. Ooh, AG recovery. We'll have to get that. Lurk for a smidge. Alright, dude. Well, I'll be here. Enjoy your lurk. Get you some food, man. If you've been streaming for like 15 hours, man, get some food. Get some good food. Yeah, let's get this over limit duration. Maybe some increased counter damage? What's the bonus for this one? Elemental attack? So when we're hovering in the middle like this, you can see right in the middle of the screen near the bottom, it'll say completion bonus, and that gives us like a boost to our stats. I was just looking at that. Elemental defense. Elemental defense, we got this one, we got that one. That one's just defense. This is elemental attack. Man, they really want us to like do elemental attack. Increased counter damage. I don't really use a lot of elemental attacks right now. I don't think I've unlocked a single thing in here. I'm gonna get the counter damage. We'll get more elemental damage, I guess. Flaming Edge Burst. Rising Falcon. Faster Flaming Edge Charge. That's a more Flaming Edge Burst. Increase down damage. Now, that's probably a good thing to grab, too. There's a lot of passive stuff. Oh, the critical damage. I really want that. The only issue with picking up these increased near-death attack elemental stuff is I'm rarely at low health because I go down to half health, and then if I get hit again, I'm dead. So it's like, it's either I am like kind of alive with full health or dead. There's not much of an in-between. It makes it kind of hard. Faster AG recovery. Yeah, I think we want that. For sure, dude. More faster AG recovery. Spear sweep. CP restoration when full. God damn it. I gotta remember to pick this thing up. Stop buying things for
How's
her.
that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
Stonewing mantle. A mantle made by tying together hardened Zoogle wings. Even in their altered state, the wings still hold trace amounts of astral.
Everyone's still in.
What is that? Ah, it's for you. It's more armor. Okay, cool. Word.
One piece.
That's nice. Yeah, our magical boost thing there is gonna run away. We got the thing there. Alright, so up to the top of the hill, yeah. And then this way, I think? Yeah, I don't think we went this way. Oh.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
But maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Alright, let's make our way towards whatever this is. So go left first, huh? Hey. Ah. Who screamed at me? In pigeons?
Ow! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Searing flame!
Radiant Rally!
Bullseye! Raging
Eat this!
Mega
Dragon Swarm!
Tower of
Oh, I need to,
To be seen! Won't save you! Dragon Swarm!
I don't think he did anything today. I like summoned him in.
Dragon Swarm! Now I'm
I
real
think I summoned him in and it did like, why didn't,
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That trick?
I
Hang on!
think because he was like powering up.
Look
I
sharp!
think because he was powering up, he didn't do an ability there. That was kind of fun.
Only get radiant here!
Dragon Swarm! Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
I just hit a random direction every time.
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
You get a big old boost. So right below the mini-map. Oh, neat. An herb that greatly raises HP when used, though extremely potent, the plant itself is only rarely found in the wild. We don't find many of these, like, unique stat boosts. Below the mini-map, there's like a fork and a knife that indicates how long we have that our stat boost from eating food, cooking food goes. And then right next to it, the more battles you do consecutively in a row, you get like better rewards from them. You have a higher chance of better drops. And
What's this thing?
we've been getting like a big boost. Okay, we're going up from nothing to 3 like really quickly. I'm not too
Builds up a
concerned.
sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess, it probably served as some kind of shrine.
So still a house, in a sense.
Ah! I just wanted to hear what they were saying! Fucking enemies!
It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Even it! Let's go!
Magic Tail!
I'm only
Demon
getting
Fang!
started!
Burn in hell! Dragon
You
Swarm!
leave the enemy's art to me! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
More for the stockpile!
Glimmer Dragon! Demon Fang!
Too much to handle? I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
It killed my combo, you turd!
You're finished!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right!
Burn strike! I'm an anime!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I wanted to hear what they said about the place that we were in. 35? I was so preoccupied dealing with the Zoogle I slipped and fell. Make sure you don't make the same mistake as me. Raging Stormbeak, a beak that seems as if molded from dark astral energy itself. Its pitch black tip is sharper than a spear, striking fear in its enemies. It does? Should I be afraid? I'm kind of afraid.
Through these
Aw, it
lands
went
most
away.
verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
What? Yes, it is. The hell are you talking about? You weirdo?
Hi, Hoodle!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray! Eat this! Raging
Carve through armor!
Dragon Swarm! Burn it! Glacial Spear! In here! Dragon Blazer!
No escape! Dragon Form!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Demon
Now
Tide!
the battle has turned!
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Take this!
Comrades in arms! What?
Too sentimental?
Dragon Form!
First aid!
Eat this!
Glacial Spear!
Dragon Form!
Pierce evil! Thunderblade! Bronze and red! Freeze Blazer! Now! Get toasty!
I don't know how I jumped in the air. Maybe one of the enemies like launched me somehow.
Already on.
Here I come!
Confiscated!
Dragon Form!
Light Astral Energy! Whoa! Hey! What's
Rising
doing?
Wyvern!
Goodwill!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
I didn't recall hitting triangle. Definitely didn't hit jump.
It's over! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Get toasty!
Nice.
Burn strike! Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
True. What? Mushroom, mushroom, beaver, 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 beaver. Mushroom, mushroom, beaver, mushroom, beaver, mushroom. Oh shit.
Here I come!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
It's on!
Freeze Blazer! Tempest Whirl! Super
Dragon Form!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Talon Hurricane!
Eagle Star! Here's a
Talon
healing
Storm!
First aid! Where are you going? Raging Cascade!
First strike! Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Form!
Demons descend! Flashing bang! Easy!
Way to go! Glacial
Take
Spear!
this!
Pierce
Dragon
evil!
Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Demon Fang! It's on!
Here I go!
Do it!
I'm only getting...
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Those
Lady
big
Fortune must truly
werewolves
be
can
watching over me.
destroy us in just a couple hits. Scaled crystal, tough crystal that can disperse impacts against it. Physical structure is so strong that it's believed to be indestructible by physical means. Okay. Cool. I think cool.
I won't forgive you!
They got me flanked!
Dragon Swarm!
In a vine?
Radiant here! Current malevolent! Arcane waterfall! The power of water! Turn with the others!
Stardust!
Oh, okay. Yep, that was bad.
Here's the now! Let's go!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning! Here goes! Lightning condemned! Hear me! Thunder Blade!
Boy, it really does last a long time now.
I give you a laser!
Damn it! If only I'd been more careful.
Coming through!
You killed Rinwell?
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I can only kill one thing at a time, Dave.
Dragon Swarm! And more of this and I'll burn out. Big Blast! Burn!
Just getting started!
Dragon Swarm! We did it!
Eat this!
Talon Hurricane!
That hurts. That wind attack hurts.
Dragon Swarm!
That wind attack hurts a lot.
Healing circle!
Demon Fang!
What a relief!
Coyote! Dragon Swarm! Talon
Glacial Spear!
Hurricane!
Do it!
Kusara!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! There's always room for improvement.
Okay, none of that was good for Rinwell, though. Stonewing Mage Coat. A mage coat made by tying together hardened Zoogle wings. Even in their altered state, the wings still hold trace amounts of
The
astral
design
energy.
of this equipment is really...
I'm assuming that's for Rinwell. Yep. I can't do it. I don't have any magic. We have 9.
Interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
I mean, it's not for me, girl. It's for you. You really like it. We gotta get back up so I can see the map here. Well, that's not good. We got our butts whooped there. Alright, what do we got up here? Any... Yeah, there's no rest spot. Like, sprint over here? Not worry about, like, looking at shit. Just try to gun it. Oh. Oh. Just go, man. Ah!
Guess I'm... Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out.
I was.
Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
That's some ignorant and rude ass shit, my homie. That's some ignorant and rude shit. All right, let's see what's over here. Maybe we can find like a campsite.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
They're all babies.
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Well, I got like
Then
2
why are we
health.
fighting? Who even are you? You're finished! Take it! It's too much!
Freeze Lancer!
Here, let me help.
Can't end here!
Instantly dead.
Who are you?
She did.
This guy's not normal.
Get 190,000
You mean
HP.
he even surpasses a lord?
Resuscitation!
I've let you all down.
I'm back.
Not
Mega
done
Ray!
yet!
Back into the
I got
fray!
this.
No escape!
Annihilation!
Dragon Sword!
Mega Ray!
Try harder! Not a chance!
What? No, I countered him.
Resuscitation! I still got some fight.
I think we're supposed to lose. There's no way I can win. I mean, maybe you can win it, but I don't think right now I can win it.
Try harder! Not a chance! Fall.
More for the stockpile.
Come on!
I'll bring you back in. Here goes!
Take this!
Photon resuscitation! Will this lightning condemn?
Instantaneous. He looks at me and I'm like, ow, I'm dead.
You say thank you, Indana? Not to a Renin, they don't. I can't feel anything.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
You're mine! You're finished!
If they're like, you have to win this fight, it's gonna be bad.
Dragon Sword!
I can't heal you forever. Here, let me help.
Can't be happening.
Okay. Everyone else die.
Raging storm.
Die.
Purge
Enjoy.
malevolence.
Why aren't you helping
He hit her for
me?
1,500.
I thought I won.
Yeah.
Finished?
Retry? What the hell? You want me to beat this guy? He's hitting me for all my health. Excuse me? Oh no.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? Here I come! You're mine!
Over?
You're done! Who the hell are you?
We're doing 40 damage and he has 200,000 health. Retry?
Speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Burning strike. Light after
You're mine!
healing heart.
Swallow death!
Take that.
Dragon Form!
In here. Let's get you all
Here I
away.
come! Crumble!
Hey, I'll heal you all. Right. It's
Not my finest.
Raging storm.
What do you want me to do?
Ice prison.
Take this. Enjoy.
Radiant pierce.
Entertain me.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I didn't even move.
Die. Enjoy.
What is this?
Resuscitation. Radiant pierce.
Retry?
Here's a healing art.
Take this.
Okay.
I can't attack him.
Death's abyss. I'll bring you back from
Take
death's
this.
abyss.
No escape!
Enjoy.
Resuscitation. Here, let me help.
Here.
That's gonna smart.
You're mine! You're finished! Try harder! Not chance!
I'm out.
You're mine!
Enjoy.
Try harder! Not chance!
Here, let me help. Art field. Dance in the wind.
We were like, fuck, there's no way.
Here.
Dance in the wind. I'll heal you all. Super solo dance.
Take this.
There you go.
Enjoy.
Feel like me and take this.
Raging
Here.
storm.
That frickin' does it.
Take
I'm on
this.
it. Supernova.
Enjoy.
Hurricane. Raging
Not my
storm.
finest.
Dance
You
in
want
the
me to
wind.
beat this guy? This is bullshit.
Fall.
Dance in the wind. Sealed.
Maybe we have to just take him down to half health.
Finished?
This sucks. I didn't save. I didn't know we were going into cutscenes. This blows. This really
Why
blows.
are we fighting? Who even are you?
Entertain me.
Radiant here.
I can't even get near him.
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
Speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right. Enjoy.
That frickin' does it.
You're mine!
I really owe you so much for sitting this fight out. No, that'd be silly.
Try harder! Not a chance! Lemon bang!
Take
Lemon
this.
bang!
Die.
You're
Enjoy.
mine! Swallow dance!
Fall.
Take this.
Talon Hurricane!
That frickin' does it.
Radiant dance in the wind.
Here, let me
Take
help.
Cool.
You paid for that!
Over.
As soon as I stop to do something, he kills me. I literally can't do anything.
Rip and tear!
Here.
That doesn't do anything to him.
Bring you back from death's
The thing that's supposed to like slow down enemies doesn't do anything.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Raging.
Why aren't you helping me?
What? I thought I was.
I'm not talking to you.
Then who?
Oh, the owl?
Fall.
Poodle.
Damn it!
Entertain
If only
me.
I'd been more careful. Now you
Get
see
him.
what I can do.
Fall. Fall. Take this. You require a hand. Die. Enjoy. Finish.
This feels wildly unfair.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? Entertain me.
Back into the fray! Raging Storm! Here's a healing arc!
Take me. Who the hell are you?
I can't feel anything.
Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord? Hey,
No
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Here.
Thank you.
Here's a healing arc!
Fall.
First aid! Air thrust!
This is absurd.
Here goes!
Take
Healing
this.
circle! Spread!
Enjoy.
Earth malevolence!
Stay away from my friends!
Get on in there together!
Dragon Swarm!
Gemini Aqua! Lightning Orb!
Lewis, take this!
Resuscitation!
Try harder! My turn! Not done yet! It's over!
Raging Storm! A violent tunnel! I'm all stuffed up!
Take this! Here! Try harder! Not a chance!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Over?
Like me again.
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Fool!
That's just absurd.
I'll bring you back from Raging Cascade! I'll bring you back from death to this! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Radiant!
I owe you!
Lightning strike! Thunder blade!
Take this!
Healing arrow!
Enjoy! You'll pay for that!
Hear my
Entertain me!
Searing blade!
Take that!
Radiant pierce! Gemini Aqua!
Is this it? Fall!
Mega ray!
Take this.
Annihilation! Lightning! Downfall! Glacial spear! Pierce
Take
evil!
this.
Glacial spear! Pierce!
I'm supposed to be able to fight this guy?
Lightning! Downfall!
According to who?
Happening!
Finished?
Hey, maybe only we have to take a quarter of his health off, but he's one-shotting me. Like, what is this?
Who even are you?
Radiant pierce!
Here. You may be strong, but I'll make who the hell are
Like, the worst part is he's like attacking one of my teammates and then he's inside of me. Like he's nowhere near me and then he's just next to me.
You'll pay for that! Here.
I'll bring you back from death to life. Resuscitation! Get you off that train. Radiant pierce! Raging storm! More annihilation! Mega ray! Rip and tear! I'll bring you back from death to this.
Take this. Enjoy.
This is insane.
I can't get it.
This armor won't save you.
Take this. Enjoy. Take that! Can't move! Die.
I can't even attack him.
Enjoy.
Like, he doesn't have openings.
Entertain me. Finished?
He's just constantly swinging his sword. He hits for like 3/4 of my health. There's no fucking way I can do this. Fuck this, man.
Then
This
why are
is...
we fighting? Who even are you?
This is absurd. I can't even attack him. Like, as soon as I hit attack, I take damage. This is absurd. This is fucking absurd. Oh, just flail with your arms. Just flail with your arms. Reina del Chaos, thank you so much for that stream. Raid. I really appreciate that, homie. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out here. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that, genuinely. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are here playing Tales of Arise. It is an action JRPG, and I just got dumped into a boss fight where the boss is basically one-shotting me right now. And I haven't saved in like a half hour, so I don't know what to do. I thought because of how hard he was hitting, you know how in some games, You know, especially JRPGs, they'll have unwinnable fights, and the boss just walks up to people and just slaughters you, and you're like, okay, I guess we can't win it, and the story goes on. I thought that's what was happening here, but it's not. He has 200,000 HP, and I'm hitting him for like 20. Like 20 HP. Not 20,000, 20. I have to hit him like 5,000 times. What the hell? I can't do that. We're so hosed right now. We're so hosed. I think we just gotta like find like the last autosave that the game did. Fortunately, the game autosaves from time to time. Maybe reload that. Fingers crossed, because I don't know what to do here. I got no idea. This is absurd. I was just screaming and crying before you raided. Thanks for the raid. So if you're new here, welcome on in. I'm a giant baby, apparently. Baby rage. We'd be having that baby rage. Hope you guys had fun hanging out with Reina. If you're just here for the raid, I totally appreciate you coming along. Lethal Company. Lethal Company. I think I saw you playing some Lethal Company the other day, right? I raided you once and you were playing some Lethal Company. You was palling around with some buddies. How you doing, Bam? Bam Wham? Is funny, and I have no idea. Hey, as long as you're getting amused by video games, that's what it's all about, right? That's what it's all about.
You? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
Yeah, he just
You mean he
slaughters
even
my
surpasses
people
the Lord?
in like 2 seconds.
Now!
Thank you.
Entertain me.
Like, as soon as I go to try to attack him, he just never stops attacking.
It's over. Lightning. Downfall. I'll bring you back down to this.
Here I come.
Okay, we hit him for 56.
Will this
You're
help?
finished.
Take
Take no.
And I'm dead.
Here.
I was getting some counters in there, and then I died.
Sleep now.
I don't know what level we're supposed to be to fight this guy, but not whatever we're on. Maybe when we go back to the menu, I can look and see. Sometimes there's a bestiary. Maybe we could do. Yeah, he's probably level 300. We're like level 24 or something like that.
My turn.
Here's a healing arc.
Entertain.
Can't be happening.
You'll pay for
Well, my healer's dead,
Sleep now.
and I'm dead.
Sorry.
fall. Entertain
Alright,
me.
well, Law's gonna die.
Finished.
So we have like 1,500 health. He just hit him for 784. That's basically half of his health. Let's go take a look at this bestiary here. Enemy info. It's probably a boss, right? Mysterious Swordsman, level 28. So it's slightly higher level. See, this says he has 145,000 health, but that's not true. In the game, he has 200,000. That's a lie. She usually clowns around with pals. Today she was palling around with clowns. I'm the clown. Hell yeah, y'all be clowning. Y'all be clowning. There's no way I can beat this dude. Yeah, that's not true. His attack is 949. What's my attack? Let's find out. Let's look and see what my attack is. My attack is 333. He has 3 times the attack power that I do. We're level 25. He's like 3 levels higher than us, which that's not bad, but criminy dude. I don't know what to do. I could raise my attack 15%. I raised my elemental attack, but we could raise our regular attack. We got something. Do we have? No. I don't really have much as far as like accessories. I don't have any like new armor or weapons or anything like that that would benefit me. Maybe we were able to make another weapon. Man, yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do here. This is insane. This is literally insane. Can't load. I'm gonna pass out. All right, Bam Wham. You have yourself a delightful and wonderful rest of your evening. Thanks for coming by with the raid. It's not like I can like purchase new skills or anything that would help me out. Yeah, I hit him for 91. He has 200,000.
Who the hell are you?
So I'm guessing that his
Unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
his health is
Fierce evil.
for normal.
Take this.
And since we're playing on hard mode, you know, they give him like way more health.
Here I go. Why aren't you human?
To stop you dying?
In here. Annihilation. Let's get you all tucked away.
Try harder.
Hey there.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right. Fool.
Here's a healing arc.
Try harder.
You know, he reminds me of Melania. He's got like these like never-ending attacks.
Stay away from my friends.
Here, let me help.
All right, let's just throw out our big attack here. I'm not gonna
Now.
sit and try to do anything fancy here. This will just give us extra damage, right? All right.
Back from death's abyss. Raging cascade.
Stuns him for like half a second. And the healer's dead. All right, let's bring her back. Let's get the fuck away from him first. I have 4 life bottles. That's not good.
A new lease on life.
Yeah, welcome back to hell.
Over.
I was overconfident.
I really oh, you are gonna
I gotta walk Sister Doggies in the cold. Oh, she'll be back in a bit. Well, have fun walking the dog.
it does it.
The plural.
Enjoy. Finished?
Oh my god, man. I'm in shock. I'm in shock right now. What is this, like, difficulty bump? This is absurd. I mean, there's no way they expect me to kill him. What is this?
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Lightning orb.
Try harder. Not yet. Not done.
Eagle fly. Sleep This'll come in handy.
You're mine. You're finished. Who the hell are you? Bastard.
This guy's
I
not
rolled
normal.
into that hoping that I would get a counter.
Unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Sometimes I'm trying to get out of the way of him, and then he's just on me. He just...
I'll bring you back from death to death.
He's a magical evil being. He's just a magical evil being.
I'll bring you back from death.
Yeah, there's no way we can do this. This is absurd.
Death's abyss.
We're just like a few levels below him, too. I can't believe this.
Not done yet. Take this.
Let you all down.
Like, boss fights have been difficult, but they haven't been like this. Like, nothing has been like this. I don't know what I'm missing.
Over.
Water. Hear my call. Spread. Radiant.
Like, this doesn't feel like just a couple levels above me. This feels like thousands of levels above me.
I'll be the art expert coming through. Resuscitation. Will this help?
Not done yet.
I can't do any of my like special moves or anything like that because they just all leave me exposed. Like, I can get in like chip shots.
Try harder. My turn. Take Try harder. My turn.
Normally when I counter too,
Try harder.
it like stops the enemy from attacking, but him, he just keeps going.
Sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
Dragon Storm! Lightning condensed!
Enjoy.
Cover the caster!
I'm on.
Searing blade!
Here I come.
Here I come! Dance the Spartan! In here!
Time to let it rip. Demon touch will
Can't be happening!
Now stay away from my
Oh, he
friend.
killed Shion.
Lightning
Why were you not doing your overlimit attack, dude?
Fall.
Raging Cascades!
Entertain me.
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Sleep now! Let's get you all tucked away!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation. No can't get out of this.
Look sharp, far enough!
Try harder. Not a chance. No escape.
That's it! Tiger Blade!
Take this. Die.
This one's
Enjoy.
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Show me you.
Oh my god. Did Law just get absorbed into Kasaru's shield? If the point of that fight was to make us feel small, it did a good job.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you?
He just went Super Saiyan.
Till next time.
She just got Aerith. Is that Sephiroth? Sephiroth!
Shion, wake up, please.
Alphen?
Shion.
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's okay. And so am I.
What?
It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
You got stabbed in the chest?
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, Thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
That homie was not level 28.
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Niez, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
So when Shion got stabbed, we started out the game and we had a big iron helmet around our head. I don't know why he couldn't take it off. He just said, this doesn't come off, which is, I don't know why it's still on his head. We fought the first, like, big boss of the game, and it cracked his helmet and exposed part of his face. And you would think he'd just take off the rest of the helmet, but he's like, nah, I think it looks badass. I'ma just look silly with a broken-ass, weird helmet on my head. But it glowed when it broke. And it glowed there, and that's when all the energy emanated. So maybe the helmet is kind of like I was gonna say the X-Men. I was gonna say, like, you know, Magneto's helmet serves like a purpose, right? It prevents like Professor Xavier from like getting all his jewels in there, but it doesn't like stop powers or whatever. But whatever the helmet is that he has on, I feel like it like sealed in something, right? So maybe when he goes crazy and the helmet's off, it unleashes some big like superpower thing. Maybe, and we have amnesia, so maybe like this thing went off, they popped the helmet on him, and they chucked him down. Like, there are two warring planets. There's the Renans and the Dahnans. We're on the Dahnan planet. And Maybe they just like, maybe the Renans were like, that's too much. Put magical helmet that causes amnesia on him and seals away his powers and throw him into the middle of nowhere. He won't remember who he is and we just forget about him and he'll die or something like that. I don't know. But like, it seems like that helmet was like sealing something in. Maybe not necessarily, you know, like some sort of power, you know. It was there for a reason, right? And now that it's broken a bit, whatever mystical powers he may have are now showing. Theory. Alright. That could maybe make some sense. We also got the shit kicked out of us, so we're in horrible shape right now. Let's take a look at the map. There's nothing here, but maybe once we go through here, like, we need to find a place to heal. Like, I did not finish exploring back there, but I can't. Like, we've got no magic, we've got no healing. We like desperately need like a place to rest or something. I'm just looking around to see if there are any items here. That fight was nuts. That was insane. That was an insane fight. I was super nervous because we ran through the area. I got my ass kicked by some enemies. We didn't have any healing left over, so I was like, oh shoot, let's go try to find a campsite so we can heal up. And then we jumped into these cutscenes, and then we jumped into a boss fight, and I was like, I have nothing. I have no health. I have no magic. Fortunately, at the beginning of the boss fight, they gave us like all our health back and magic back. That was dope. But holy crap, man. I complain a lot in JRPGs about like those like unwinnable fights. They feel shitty. They never feel good, you know? I'd rather you just play out a cutscene for me and just go, rather than just slaughtering my party. It's meant to make you feel weak, you know? This is whoever this guy is and whoever like the bad guys are in, you know, your video games, when they kick your ass and destroy you and you die, it's meant to make you feel weak. I'd rather they just go through like a cutscene than do that. They actually wanted you to fight that dude, and we definitely felt weak. I don't think that we took off a quarter of his health bar. The health bars are split into quarters, and each quarter the enemy gets slightly more powerful. And once you get them down to half, they go into like super mega crazy mode and unleash like torrents of pain. And man, that was just nuts. Like if the intention was to make me feel like a horrible weakling, then you nailed it. You nailed it, because that was crazy. I know you've played previous Tales games. In your opinion thus far, how has this one held up to previous entries? I don't know. I'm having fun with it. I'm enjoying it, but I don't know. Without like seeing everything it has to offer, I can't really compare it right now to anything. I'm enjoying it. I can tell you that. I'm having fun with it. I enjoy the characters. I think the worlds are really cool. I like the fact that, you know, it's staying true to its roots. You know, you've got little sub areas that connect places. There's no overworld. In most Tales games, there's an overworld, but in the last few Tales games, they've kind of taken the overworld out, and now you have like connecting paths and then dungeons. They've got that here. I'm okay with this, you know, and they're like, the dungeons aren't very big right now. They're like 1 or 2 rooms, you know, a few rooms, and then it's boss time. I'm okay with everything so far. But yeah, as of right now, yeah. Ooh, that's a fast travel. All right, dope. Dope. Okay. Can we fast travel though? Am I allowed fast travel? I would like to go back. Nice. I want to keep exploring there. That's dope. So before we push into there, we can
Looks
go.
Like we made it here in one piece.
Keep looking around. Yeah, I have the expansion. I have the expansion. We could go into here, unclaimed DLC items, and like get a bunch of this stuff, but I don't I don't know how, like, strong or anything this stuff, like, that looks like it really gives you, like, a bunch of cheat items. Like, +5 level up, 8. Like, I don't wanna use any of that stuff, you know, until... Yeah, I don't wanna do any of that stuff. I wanna play the game. So maybe like later on, the like +5 level ups could really save on some grinding. So that's cool. Yeah, this travel support pack. It looks like there's a ton of stuff, and it also looks like there's a bunch of stuff for fishing. But I want to earn all that, and then you get like a bunch of extra CP. That's dope. 50,000 bucks. That's dope too. But I feel like that's all cheating. I don't know what any of this is. These look like costumes, so I guess this wouldn't make any difference, those costumes. I don't know what Atelier Sophie collaboration. I guess that's a game. Same with the SNX. The hell is SNX? I thought that said SNK. Yeah, I don't wanna do... Some of it looks like skins and stuff, like costumes, yeah. But the travel support pack definitely looks like it's like cheat shit, and I don't want to use any of that. We don't get any consumables though, so I guess that there are like maybe some other DLCs, but yeah, I'm not touching any of that. The alchemy based RPGs, that doesn't mean anything to me. I'm sorry, man. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever heard of them.
We did a lot today, didn't we, Hootle?
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
We're not said that Kisara was very motherly. Yeah. Not surprised. Very JRPG-ish series that has multiple spin-offs. Maybe I've seen the games before. I'm surprised I haven't heard of it. What were they on? What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing? How long has it been around for? There's a lot of niche JRPGs that I've never like really paid attention to. Not because I didn't want to, just because they're like super niche. PS2 era? Wow. Okay. Well, that's kind of surprising. I was playing everything JRPG back then. Yeah, we should cook. We're gonna go fight some. I can make some beef stew. What does this do? Heal HP after battle? Yeah, I like that. Let's do that.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Okay, we got Law and Dohalim. Let's do Law.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff.
Nice. Closer to Law. Are the Atelier games any good? How many are there? Pretty good. I'm starting to plan out a home inventory app for personal use. Ooh, what do you wanna program into that? I have a buddy who like set his entire house up through kind of like a not inventory but like management. So like he set up programs to like turn lights on and like turn appliances and shit on, not just lights but like a bunch of different things. Like he has like his entire place automated. Like he's got some sort of like mother AI that that takes care of him. It's really cool. That dude is a mega nerd. He's one of them IT folks. Really awesome though. Really awesome.
Night. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
So what
Something
exactly
feels odd here. Be on your guard.
What exactly does a home inventory app do for you?
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Dragon Form!
Dance in the wind! Radiant
Demon Fang!
Get on
Airborne
together!
beasts, my specialty.
Take this!
Swallow dance!
Dragon
We
Form!
have to
If we just sit still! Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
That frickin' does it!
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
In here!
Where are you going?
It's over!
I'll be saving Super
Swallow
Lightning!
dance!
Down slow!
Demon Fang!
I'm out!
Lightning Wyvern! Drill out!
Demons descend!
Keep track of foodstuffs. I want to be able to suggest meals, track macros, and suggest items to improve your nutrient intake.
You're finished!
First aid!
Dragon Form!
Kind of like a diet app.
You're mine! This one's all mine!
Pierce evil! Do it!
Dohalim! Blow them away!
I'll heal the water! Tidal wave!
Rip their hair! I'm on a roll now! Take this! I'll crush you!
Didn't expect him to do that.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrae!
Say your meals are lacking potassium, you'd like to have a fucking banana. I think that there are apps that do that kind of thing, but if you're doing it for like just like the learning process of it, it's probably not a bad idea. Okay. Well, that's cool. I'm sure there are, like, on, like, Android and iPhone apps, you may want to, like, try to, like, look into those and see what they got going on, just to get, like, some idea. It's always nice to be able to have, like, reference points, right?
Got fire!
I got this! Let a marksman down!
All yours! Dragon Form! Burn! Dragon Form! Demon Fang!
I never miss!
You're mine!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
You want to learn some
Way
JavaScript?
to go!
Do things use JavaScript anymore? Like, most places are telling you to, like, uninstall JavaScript because it's, like,
I'll stop your movement!
not a coding script that's used anymore, right?
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Oh. Because of the item finding thing, right? It ticks down really fast.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Take this!
Flame of
Dragon
Terror!
Form!
Burning Strike!
Blazing Spear!
Piercing
Demon
Lightning!
Fang!
Raging Cascade! It's a duel of the arts! Dance to the wind! Will this help me now?
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for
Not
yours
today!
truly!
First strike!
Champion
Hold nothing back! Dragon Form!
That freaking does it!
Did you just heal me?
I need you.
Coming through! Ha!
I'm planning on making the front end in React Native, which is based in JavaScript. Oh,
Will
okay.
this help?
I've never heard of React Native.
That's my cue! Let them march with me!
Shut him down!
Here I go! This one's mine!
Dragon Form!
Back into the fray!
Watch it!
Win
Watch
after
it!
later!
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Now! Up, get toasty!
Oh, I just got destroyed there.
Right, next one!
Already on!
Dragon Form!
Sleep now! Let's get you all back away!
I'm just getting started! That's awesome!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
So it's just a different coding script, React Native?
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Ooh, nice. Alright.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
It's over!
Dragon Form!
Dance to the wind! Air
Escape!
Photon blast!
Dragon Form!
Armor won't save you.
Ha! Demon Fang!
Hear my call!
Eat dirt!
Do it!
Run well. Demons descend. Flashing Fang. Easy.
Way to
From
go!
what you learned so far, it's a
Dragon Form. Run you through.
Wind astral energy! Sighted!
Do it. Eat this. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
There was a good long while where lots and lots of stuff was done in JavaScript.
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Tempest Whirl! Here's a healing
Here I come!
Raging Cascade! Hear me!
What kind of like push?
Wow, that was a nice move there.
What kind of push
I know,
JavaScript
right?
out?
Bet you couldn't do it.
Was
So
it
to grab here, press the
HTML5?
left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move.
All right, so we could go down here. I want to go down there, but we want to look all around here. Like I just sprinted through that.
No choice!
Oh, I was saying, like, I was wondering what, like, pushed JavaScript out from being, like, one of, like, the big, what you call it, like coding bases.
It's over! Dragon Form!
And I was just kind of saying, like, was it HTML5?
Blow them away!
Lightning condemned!
Take this! You're mine!
Mega Rage!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Blow them away!
I'll heal you all!
That was weird.
Take this! Stay away from my friend!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indana?
Not to a Renin, they don't.
Take this!
Yeah, I have no idea.
It was a close
I was
thing.
just asking. I got nothing. Just a friendly query. It's just a friendly query.
Right, here goes! No escape! First Dragon Form! Dragon Form!
Take this! Get on I never miss!
This one's all mine! Burn!
I'll finish you here again! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, leave the enemy's arts to me!
Take this!
Already up, no place here.
Here I come! Dragon Form!
Now I'm in the groove.
Come one, come all! Demon Fang! I'm not done!
Thunderblade! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
You're mine! Dragon Form!
Glimmer Dragon! They're just like yelling random things. This is just gibberish.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
We are definitely not getting too strong. That is absolutely not what's happening. Oh, there's just one pigeon here. Alright, yeah, let's fight the one pigeon.
Little help!
Why is there one pigeon?
Demon Fang!
Sleep now!
I'm on a roll now! No escape! Dragon Form!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Super
Where are you going?
Do it!
Run well! Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Whee!
Go no further!
Here I come! This one's all mine! Dragon Form!
Yes, awesome! Searing flame!
Rising Order!
Wind astral
Burn in hell!
energy! Raging cascade!
Take this!
Here I
It's
go!
over!
You land?
Take it! Demon Fang!
I'm like bait to them.
You're one hit away.
Nice, Law.
Leave it all to love.
Hey, I'm here too, you know. We're thinning them out.
More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slight.
Demons descend!
Frameworks are just bundles that are made for specific use cases. For example, React Native is built in the JavaScript language with the express use
I
of
look
building
pretty
iOS and
flashy out
Android
there.
apps. Oh, okay.
So glad it met with
Cool.
your approval.
So it just makes it more accessible for coding for certain things. Oh! Hey, don't go down there.
An opponent like this should be easy.
They're
It's over!
not in your dreams.
Dragon Swarm!
Oh, damn. She got all of them. I didn't realize that's how that worked.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! It's over!
Nice.
Dragon Swarm! Burn! I'm on it! Dragon Swarm!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever.
Do it! Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Thunder Field!
You're finished! Here I come!
I'll crush you!
Alright, I was gonna crush him, but you crush him.
Tenebrous Claw!
Lightning! Scream of fury!
Dragon Swarm!
Here I come! Where would that came from?
Demon! This one's all mine!
Seal!
Burn!
Get you all messed up!
Dragon Swarm!
With this, I can become even stronger.
I'm also strong. Rah! 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 People know I'm strong. Not physically or mentally, though. That's... no. Neither of those. I came here looking for food and weapons, but it's nothing but Zoogles around here. Not that I have anything to worry about because of you now. Tempest Stone, the core of a Zoogle containing wind astral energy. Refine it and attach it to equipment to harness its powers. Okay. I do like harnessing powers. Powers I harness, harness I power. Okay, it looked like there was possibly another exit up that way. I wonder if we can go up there. Let's try. Let's give it the old college dookie. Not college dookie. I've been taking college level dookies since I was 11. Are you okay, Cereal? No. No. There don't seem to be any enemies this way. Major Dookie? Major Dookie? Interesting. There is a camp up ahead. Astral ore. Nice. I think we need that for a weapon. I don't know if we've been getting any of that, but that's nice. Oh, neat. Full tower. Full tower, bruh. Nice. Peach gel, very good.
What's that big tower over there?
The Leaning Tower of Tower. I'm gonna go towards this guy first.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
What stench? That old tower and the ridge it stands on have long since been overrun with Zoogles. I'd only venture up if you knew exactly what you're doing. I do not know what I'm doing. Thank you. Get me some of that horse meat. Horse meat. Horse meat. Horse meat. Let's see what kind of weapons we can make right now. Refined Gale Wing. Okay. Let's do that. We need Windswept Mane for that one. Sure. Craft and equip. Yep, I dig it. Let's go for it. Refined Grouper Flood. Yep, we can make that. Sure. Go for it. We have a Nature's Beauty. Is it because it's equipped she won't? I don't want to make multiple ones. I guess we could just unequip that on her. So we can make Silver Sword the Owl. But now I can make Nature's Beauty. Well, I'll make both, whatever. Alright, Refined Winged Gauntlets. Petrum Pole. I wonder if I should be making stuff for everybody. Whatever. I can sell... Ooh, we're gonna get $30,000? So all those bass... arowana, tilapia, piranha, trout, pike. We can sell all of that. That's crazy. So none of that's like edible. Alright. Hell yeah, let's get all our money back. Fuck yeah. Oh. Um... 2,000 HP. We do not have many. I'm gonna buy a couple more life bottles. We do not have many of those. Oh, there's a lot of gear we could get too. I have not been buying defensive armor. I've mainly been finding it, and I think I want to continue to try to do that.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Oh, hammer banging. I do enjoy some good hammer bang. I'm gonna have another cracker here.
I'm drenched in sweat.
A tasty graham cracker. Graham cracker's a nice little treat. What was that we were doing? This? Heal some HP after battle? Yeah, we'll make that again. Why not?
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Ooh.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as Lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
Shan't. We shan't be doing that now, shan't we?
Shall we get moving?
So, homie was like, don't go to the tower, it's evil. I haven't saved in like 7 hours, that's bad.
Not this way, I guess.
Okay. Word. This would have been a better way to go after we got our asses kicked in the area here. So much better to go this way. Because it actually led to a path that had no enemies and it had a campsite. Now we have stronger weapons too. That's dope. And now we can move on.
Dragon Swarm!
I never miss.
Got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Dragon Swarm! All yours!
Now, here I come.
Rinwell! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Easy. Way to go.
You're mine! It's over!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here! Kikara! I'll stop your movement!
I was just right on the inside of
You're mine!
the magical attack there.
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Just right on the inside of that magical attack.
This could be useful.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
What enemy?
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
We are not on the same level as enemies.
Eat dirt!
I'm only getting started.
It's in the sky! Dragon Swarm! That freaking does it!
They are definitely further than
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said
Hey,
than
when
done.
did I get so popular?
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Rinwell! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go.
Dragon Swarm!
Shattering the pieces!
Lightning condemned.
Armor won't save you!
Annihilation. Thunderblade. Flame of fury.
Burning! Eat this!
Do it.
Taloned hurricane!
In an instant! Impact Claw! Now! Take this!
Waterfall.
This one's all mine!
Now.
I like how colorful it is.
Flashing fang!
They're very bright and flashy.
I can feel my power growing!
I like colors. Color me colorful. Well, tickle me tickled.
Not in your dreams. Mega Ray. Annihilation. All right, it's showtime. One more. Storm. Ice Prison.
Take this!
Pesky
What
airborne
am I
scoundrel.
targeting? I can't.
Now for you truly.
Talon Hurricane! Storm
Raging Storm.
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that. Eat this.
I can't attack anything.
Dragon Storm!
Ready?
You picked the
Now.
wrong fight! Blow them away!
There.
Ooh, I don't think I've seen Dohalim and
It's over!
Law team up together. Where is it?
Rising Wyvern! First strike!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Dragon Shout. Freeze Lancer.
Here
Dance
I
in the
go!
wind.
It's over!
Air thrust.
Dragon Swarm!
Oh, they did it twice in a
Blow them
row.
away!
There. Got Raging
I honestly, I thought I knew how they selected those. I thought it was like the nearest party member. That's the move that they would do.
Blow them away!
But no, there's something else going on there.
Seems about right to me.
Is this the one we want to go down? Yeah. We went down here, we went over here, we went down there. Okay, cool. I want to be a voice actor just to make grunting noises. That's all I want to do. Like, you hire me for the best grunts. Y'all want grunts? You come to me. Nah, I'm pop something. Something going break in me. Knees? Niez? Maybe Niez? Knees would be weird. Should be knees. Niez?
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened.
We did that shit, you know what I'm
This
saying?
is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renin Astral Arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
I don't see how that was rude. He wasn't just like, rip all the feathers out of your owl and give them to me. He said the next time it molts, may I have them, please? That seemed pretty polite to me. I don't see how that would... Why did she get offended by that? I'm equally confused. How dare you? What? Huh? How dare you politely ask me something that inconveniences no one? How dare you? Hey, Hooters.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Hoo-hoo. Red Rose Corsage, a rose hair clip exuding class. You can never go wrong with one of these when attending a last-minute ball.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh snap, something popping off in the forest. Forest pop off. Is locked. Damn. This seemed like a fairly nice place to live at one point. Better than us sleeping on the ground. I want to go down there. Be cool. Can't go down there.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
That's not a windmill. There's a windmill? Your mom's big. Oh, look at that. Okay, those are windmills. Yeah. That is. It's not a windmill. It's a turbine. You ever think to yourself, why don't I turbine more? We could all turbine a little bit more, right?
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you.
Burning down a house.
I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
Whole lot of issues.
Not this way, I guess.
Well, I want to go that way. I'm gonna go in here. Beyond here is the aerial plaza that leads to Almadria's castle? Almadria's? I don't know how we're gonna say that one. Almadria's castle? But for now it's sealed off. We'll have to ask you to turn away. No, I'm gonna open it. You son of a bitch! I did not believe you. Woo, treasure. Chicken meat. These are the headquarters of the Darkwings. Right now, these are temporary accommodations. At some point, I imagine we'll build something better. Move into that. Lofty dreams. May I be in them?
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of the show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's because you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough!
Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Yeah, Dark Wings! He's yelling to like 2 people.
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
Huh. At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Eating some bones. Oh, now everyone's out and about. What's up, Flip? How you doing?
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Dahnans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renins here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renins out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Dahnans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renins just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
Friendship. Level up.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renin lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renins are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy? Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Dahnans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Don't worry. When people take away your instruments, you make instruments with the stuff you have around you, like jugs and wash basins, washboards, and spoons. I wonder who's stronger, Alphen the Blazing Sword of Calaglia or Deadheim, leader of the Darkwings? Bet it's Deadheim. I've only heard rumors about the Blazing Sword, but I know Deadheim's the real deal. Yeah, he probably stronger. For true. What's up, Adam? How you doing? Listen carefully. This fight isn't over yet. Don't think you can relax yet. Got it? Okay, everyone, form a line. I'm going to hand out everything we raided from the Bright Eyes. Food, clothes, there's lots of stuff to go around. Any pornography. I'm so grateful. Renans might be gone, but I never imagined surviving would be this hard. How's the game? Oh, it's a lot of fun, man. It's super duper fun. I just got my ass kicked by a boss. It felt like one of those moments in JRPGs where, you know, you come to like an unwinnable fight. And the fight was definitely unwinnable. It stops after you get the boss's health down to a certain point, but he was basically one-shotting me. So it was very difficult. It was really, really difficult. It did not feel good. It did not feel good. I was very frustrated and sad. If anyone deserves to lead Dana, it's Deadeye. He hates them Bright Eyes more than anyone. We Darkwings are going to find and wipe out every last Bright Eyes and rule over Mahag Saar. Fair? Yeah. Yeah. Like, it really messed me up, like, big time. Like, it was a tough fight. It was, like, genuinely really hard. I was just like, maybe I'm not supposed to be doing this. I don't know how I'm not supposed to be doing this. Even if the Bright Eyes are stupid enough to think they can come back with this many weapons, got more than enough to drive them back. Like, I did like an entire party wipe because I thought it was just lose, and then the game was like, retry? And I was like, retry? You want me to fight that thing? This is absurd. I'm just glad it wasn't like retry and win, like take all the boss's health away. He had 200,000 health and I was doing like 20 damage to him every hit. That's not good. He was also doing like, I have maybe like 1,500 health. He was doing somewhere between 7 and 1,500. It was not good. It's not good. Kill the Bright Eyes. My son won't rest in peace until she's dead. Not to worry, sir. We'll see to it your son gets his revenge, and our name isn't the Darkwings. So the rumors were true. The Blazing Sword of Calaglia actually keeps Bright Eyes in his company. Yeah, what a hero, right? Unlike Deadheim, he would never hang around such trash. You're trash! My friends are hot and sexy. We're all hot and sexy. Bunch of freaks. I don't like anyone who goes around mingling with Bright Eyes. Makes me sick. Get the hell out of my realm. I'm gonna just whip my shit out and I'm gonna take a giant turding on your floor. Why the hell do they keep those Bright Eyes around? They should just kill them and get it over with. Yeah, for their own good. Still can't believe the Blazing Sword turned out to be such a traitor. Did he forget everything we've gone through? You're a traitor. How many lords have you killed? Edheim's a real Dahnan hero. Every operation he comes up with is a big success. For a so-called lord, Almeidrea is not all she's cracked up to be, is she? I wonder if we'll recruit her too. Do we have any pictures? No, it's just our party. Bayfon's so kind. He took me in after I lost all my family. I can't say this too loud, but I recommend laying low while you're here, if you know what's good for you. Was that a threat? I'll kill you. I'll drown you and everyone else here. I'm glad we got Almeidrea out and all, but it still came at a heavy cost. Just look at all these ruins we have to deal with now. Doesn't exactly make you want to celebrate when there's hardly anything left. Horse sashimi. I don't think I want to be eating raw horse. That sounds gross. Thinly sliced horse meat served with condiments. The traces of fat melt when eaten, giving it a distinct flavor unlike other meat dishes.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
I'm not eating raw horse. Get the fuck out of here. That sounds disgusting. Now, where's the list of medicines we can use to treat injuries? With Almeidrea gone, we can use the supplies. Crap! With Almeidrea gone, we can use the supplies she kept in her castle for ourselves. I'm fine. I am only tired. I'm a little sleepy. I'm a little sleepy. I did not sleep great today. I slept okay, but not, like, good. So, the Liberator from Calaglia, are you? I see the rumors of you walking around with Bright Eyes are true. What's the big idea, Sonny? Keep a company with Bright Eyes is only going to lead to trouble. I'll show you trouble. Where's your house? I'ma bake you some dirty prune.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
The Akfodal Hills lie just across from this gate. If you venture southwest, you'll find the road to Adon Lake. If you go northwest instead, you'll eventually find Estaluva Forest. Stay west and you'll come upon the Aden Ruins. Wherever you go, you're bound to encounter ferocious Zeugles, so travel with caution. Holy crap. I heard from someone who stormed Almeidrea's castle that they couldn't find the spirit vessel. Interesting. Oh, this guy had a side quest. Why does everybody have to be such cowards? If we don't get this taken care of, things are never going to change.
What's wrong?
What's got you down, friend? Zeugles. That's what. Pretty common variety of them, to be more specific. Rumors say it was the Lord's favorite kind of Zeugle, so people are afraid to go anywhere near them.
All right.
I can understand their hesitation. If you need them gone, I'm more than capable of taking care of them for you. Hold on, pal. I don't want you just to exterminate them. If you could bring back any usable materials from them, that'd be great too. You want us to retrieve Zeugle parts? For what? You building something? Not building, studying. If I can demonstrate that even fearsome, dangerous Zeugles can be used to make handy tools, that'll motivate people to hunt them more. We can't always expect fools like you to come along and solve all our problems for us, after all. So you're trying to be more self-sufficient. Very commendable of you.
Hey.
Actually, about those materials you're looking for. This isn't what you're talking about, is it?
Yeah!
Oh, yeah, it totally is. Did I convince you to share what you have with me? Hand over 3 demi-human muscles. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, go ahead and help yourself. I'd rather it go to someone who can use it than keep it weighing us down. Great. You're one generous bunch of people, you know that? Now, to see just what I can turn all this into.
All right!
I'm sure I'll be able to make something useful. Thank you so much. What an easy baby game. Deadeye's getting kind of scary. It seems like he's practically stop at nothing to win. I agree. His temper seems to be a lot worse than it used to be. What can you expect? Fighting the Bright Eyes takes its toll on people. Does it now? You know what doesn't take their toll on people? Boo! Aha, got him. If only we'd been able to finish Almadrea off from the start, we would have been able to avoid all this other fighting, don't you think? Yeah, we could have retaken Niez without everything being so damaged. Not even the outskirts were spared. Shh, wouldn't say that too loudly if I were you. If any of Deadeye's followers hear you talking like that, you'll be in trouble. Trouble spells trouble. Double, double, trouble, trouble. Indeed. The giant windmill takes the wind that blows in from the plains and turns it into astral energy. In the old days, when wind wouldn't come in, we had to turn it ourselves the opposite way and make it blow wind for the other windmills to capture. This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I used to live at the bottom of the valley beneath here. It's damp and dimly lit place, and every day I had to climb a million stairs just to get to work. Neat. Good for you. I hope your knees are alright. Not push them over. Shove them.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yes, we can. Shh.
Mm-hmm.
Alphen, mi amigo! I knew fate would bring us together once more. Remind me, you're that wonder guy, is it? I'm a minstrel who tells many a tale about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonder Bard. Right, you. I remember you.
I see.
I believe we haven't had the pleasure, sir. You may call me Dohalim. You claim to be a minstrel? Is that to say you're well versed in music? Oh, but I am indeed. There isn't a song I haven't sung, nor an instrument my hands have not mastered. I see. As it so happens, I also am a connoisseur of music myself. Is that so? Could I perhaps trouble you with a little rendition, kind sir? This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Alas, unfortunately, I do not have any instruments on me, but I would be more than happy to indulge you with a short poem. In this sea of crimson trees, I spy an unknown fellow, standing free within the breeze. Oh, Donna mio! Your words are like music to my ears. You have quite the rare talent, sir, I must say. You really think so? That I do. And now I must return the favor in kind. Where do I begin? Faced with such wit, indeed, words fail me. I am at a loss. For what can I say but gracias?
Oh.
Oh, you, sir, have thrown down the gauntlet. Allow me to...
Great.
I can't take this anymore. We're leaving Dohalim. You're welcome to catch up with us later.
Excuse me.
Wait, don't leave yet. So many brilliant minds among you. Perhaps I can entrust you all with the legendary instrument. What are you talking about? I hid a musical instrument knowing that one day I would meet a worthy inheritor. You'll find it at the location detailed in these notes. But be warned, only the smartest shall solve the riddles contained within. Now I ask you, O chosen ones, will you take it upon yourselves to solve the riddles and uncover the legendary instrument? Sure, let's give it a shot. This talk of riddles and instruments has me most intrigued. Very well. We accept your challenge. Excellent! I have complete faith that you shall emerge victorious. Wonder Text 1. Just beyond the hovels, in a land shrouded by sand and stone. The northernmost reaches of a wasteland to the north of an abandoned village. It lies dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west, whereupon an ancient tower stands. Sure.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
I mean, I'm kind of into it. Deadheim is such a key figure in the liberation of this realm. It's hard to publicly criticize him. I don't care if it was just to get the Bright Eyes out. We shouldn't have just blown up everything in sight across the damn city. After having to build all those houses for the Bright Eyes, I thought we were finally gonna get to live in them ourselves. Guess not. I mean, you could probably fix a couple of them. Make them usable for people of the people sort. Now, who wants to hear more about the brave and incredible story of the Darkwings? I do, I do. I want to know, too. Tell me how you kicked out all the nasty Bright Eyes. I'm going to join the Darkwings when I get older, too. No, you're not. I'm going to kill them all. By drowning them. Water. Or blood. I haven't decided yet. The Darkwings are heroes. People are going to pass down stories about them for generations throughout Mahag Saar. No, throughout the whole world, I bet. About how they're evil, stinky, smelly pants? Yeah. Whoa, it's the Darkwings flag. It's so cool. Look at that statue of Almadrea all busted up. A fitting image for that bitch after how far she's fallen, if you ask me. You made me say bitch, you bitch. Once we catch that slimy Almadrea, we're gonna bust her in as bad as this statue. It's the least she deserves for all that she's done. The fight to get rid of Almadrea was long and hard, but when I look at all this stuff we got out of it, it feels worth it in the end, I think. So, this is stuff that was raided from Almadrea's castle, huh? It's hard to pick what to grab. It all looks so good. Well, you can have none of it. It's mine. I claim it for me. I don't know what it was, but I want it. Maybe I could sell it. I'll claim it and then sell it to him. This is mine, but if you want it, you can pay me. The price is everything you have. Don't you think Deadheim's changed recently? What? I mean, aside from the fact he's a big hotshot now? You know, without him, there's no way we would have ever kicked the Renans out. I get that, but he's really different now compared to how he used to be.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
People get drunk with power. When what little I had burned down with my home, I thought we were going to die on the streets. So I'm so grateful we were able to stay here. Really saved our lives. That's what makes the Darkwings such good people. When I grow up, I want to join them too.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
After all the damage done to the city and ridding it of Almadrea, it's only right that we look after the citizens who lost their homes. We have to stay alert. We can't let our guard down until we finally capture Almadrea. Those Renan stooges ran with their tails between their legs. Once Almadrea is out of the picture, the age of Bright Eyes will finally be over. We lost our home. Everything's gone. I know. That's what happens when you choose to fight the Renan. But it's not all bad, honey. We lived to see the day we won. That's worth celebrating, isn't it? Have you gone up past Akfodel Hills before? You should. There are great fishing spots to find in both the lakes and ruins. There are people resting upstairs who lost their home, so try to keep it down while you're here. What? I sure wish there was more to go around.
Oh, yeah?
What are you talking about? Our rations. We're always running short on them. It's never enough to be comfortable. We could really do with some rice, potatoes, beef, spices in particular. We have what you need.
How's this?
That's what you need. We've got some right here. Is this enough? Whoa, you're so generous. Thank you. Yes, that'd be a help. I don't have much to offer in return, but I'll teach you my family's secret recipe if you like. Curry recipe. Curry roux made from various spices poured on top of rice. It's like flour and milk with curry. The strong spicy aroma and flavor make the rice feel that much more filling to eat.
Great!
Oh, this sounds delicious. Yeah, I can't wait to try it. Doesn't look all that hard to fix either.
Hey.
Hey, Kisara? If it's really that simple, could you teach me how to cook it? Wow, you're actually interested in making food now? Not just eating it? What does it matter to you? I'd just like to put a certain someone in his place for complaining about my cooking earlier.
Good.
Ah, well, I'd love to teach you. My training isn't going to be easy. Think you're ready?
Really?
Is that serious? Sure, I guess. Hit me with what you got. But promise me you won't tell anyone else I asked this, okay? My lips are sealed, but in return, you have to call me Captain while we're training. Deal?
What?
What? Okay, Captain. You're supposed to say, yes, Captain.
Yes.
Yes, Captain.
All right.
Now we begin your training.
Right.
I see you have some freshly caught fish there. Perfect. We'll use that as well.
Really?
What? The recipe doesn't call for
What?
fish. Are you trying to talk back to your superior? No, ma'am. You're supposed to say, yes, Captain.
Huh?
What? Dude, Kisara's intense.
All right.
Good. It looks like you have everything we need. Now we dive into the culinary trenches.
Yes.
Yes, Captain.
Over there.
That how you hold a knife? What are you trying to do, Private? Dance with it? No, of course. You're supposed to say yes, Captain. Yes, Captain.
All right.
Pay attention. Turn up that fire. Boil that water. You don't have time to let your eyes wander. Yes, Captain. It's all finished. So it is. Its flavor and presentation get a passing grade. You've got promise, but there's still room for improvement. You'll have to keep training every day. Do I make myself clear?
All right.
Yes, Captain. Guess I've got a long way to go before my food is perfect, but I'll show him. One day my food will taste so good it'll knock his armor off. Yeah, sexy armor.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Kisara too intense. We can get max HP now. I didn't know that. Abyssal Pebble Mass. We can make the attack plus 15%. Elemental. Oh, we could get some penetration. 30% penetration. Item drop rate. Oh, I don't have any lucky pebbles. Move speed. All elemental damage down by 11. Decreases damage taken from all elemental attacks by 20%. What's up, creature? All element. Physical attack damage 20%. God damn, man. Alright, what do we got here? Fire damage up, rare drop rate up, glutton battle. Interesting. Attack plus 60? Holy crap. Ooh. Cutting all elemental damage. Now I don't know. It says all elemental damage minus 20%. Does that mean we do 20% less elemental damage and also we take 20%, or is it just defense? I wish that was a little bit more clear. I'm assuming damage taken from all elemental attacks. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Because if it cut down on how much damage we do, that would not be great. I didn't think you were familiar with the Bible. Dude, they got a sexy Bible in this book too? What the hell? Nasty perverts in their sex Bibles. I wonder what's in the sex Bible. Penetration? What's this one? Yeah, that's real good. More defense, so you could cut down on elemental damage. Plus, dude, that would be dope if there was like another... I think I'm gonna make the 4-star one. That gives you plus 60. You get a little bit of extra water damage. You get fire, so I wonder how that stacks. So you get 20% less elemental damage, and you get a cut to fire and water damage. There's one picture here, and then there's one picture here, and then there's like the name all the way up at top. So there's 3 there. I've done it where it's just one big picture before, but usually I put something up here, or like behind me and up there, and then over here. It just depends. It always depends. I do want to make that one, I think. I think I want to make one of these, too. Minus 20% physical damage is really big. I'm gonna make both of those. Like that's too much to like turn down. Now, that's not as good as specific damage being cut though. Decrease damage taken from wind and earth elements by 50%. That's But just an in general 20% down is really good. That's like too good not to be like, yeah, I want that jammy. Wonder how much it would take to like power these up. That was a lot. That was all the null paralysis and all the null poison. I only wanted it to take some of them off. Okay, so those count for 3. That's cool. Oh, and you could use these as well. That gives you 7. Interesting. So you could use the accessories you already have as well. Alright, I'm gonna just keep those for now, but those seem pretty good.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
No clothes for anyone. Are you the Blazing Sword of Calaglia? You're welcome to stay here if you like, but Just don't cause any trouble while you're here, understand? You don't tell me what to do.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
I don't know.
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Yeah, pay attention, you dimwit. Oh, got him. Ooh, that looks cool. Valley of the Four Winds, Mahagsar.
Ah, got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
Can I eat the deer?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahagsar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
Why do they call it four winds? How do you have four winds? There's winds blowing in all the directions. It's swirling about from four to... No, it's just wind. You don't have four winds. How? How you got four wind? One wind, two wind. Where you going? You can't have one.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Lagiel were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Lagiel is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Well, he's dead now. What the hell?
Oh?
Oh, it's that foodie again.
Yes!
I remember you. You're that young woman who's always starving. I haven't seen you since we last met in Elda Menancia. You're the one who's always hungry. Anyway, I take it you found another recipe on your travels?
Very nice.
I most certainly did. I'm glad I can cut to the chase then.
Is that so?
Chion, who might this fellow be? This is Gordino. He travels around Dana in search of new recipes to try.
You don't say.
Fine quest to embark on, if I do say so myself. My name is Dohalim. Kind sir, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
How?
Wow, the Dohalim, Lord of Elda Menancia? It's an honor, my lord.
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
Your beef stew was absolutely exquisite. No
see.
music! You honor me, kind sir. However, how is it that you came by the palace's top secret dish?
Hey!
Anyway, what is it you need from us this time exactly? Come on, spit it out. Right. This time, I'm looking for lettuce, apples, and lemons. Could I ask you to bring those to me? We have what you need.
Sure.
That's all you're looking for. We've got it right here.
Nice work.
In that case, I'll give you the recipe so you find people can cook it right away. Wow, this looks surprisingly simple. Even I might have a chance with this.
Very nice.
Wonderful. I'll leave the preparation up to you then.
Well?
Okay, it's all done.
Yes.
Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine, too. Now, to see how it tastes.
What?
Whoa! This is absolutely exquisite! Exquisitely bad, that is.
What?
Really? I assure you that I followed the recipe for this so-called vitamin smoothie to the letter. Taste it for yourself and then tell me if you're still confident in your concoction here. Alright, down the hatch it goes.
I don't believe this.
See what I mean? Makes you want to vomit, doesn't it?
All right.
Wait a second. I see a small warning affixed to the bottom of this recipe. Smoothies made entirely from veggies are recommended for experienced dieters only. Beginners should add fruit juice for flavor. Young miss, did you process only the lettuce? Even though I asked you to prepare apples and lemons as well?
Sure.
Oh, come on. Who's gonna notice a stupid warning label that time?
Really now?
Lesson learned, Shion. We'll just have to add fruit and attempt this once more. Why didn't she add fruit? I'll take a lettuce smoothie. I drink that. Very well. Let's take it from the top.
What?
Oh, this is absolutely exquisite. Comparatively speaking, at least.
What?
You still don't sound all that enthused. Is this really the best recipe that Mahagsar has to offer? I believe so. When I first heard about this, it made me think of what I saw in Menancia. That combination of fruits and vegetables, it reminded me of Danins and Renins living together. I thought this recipe might capture such harmony.
Very nice.
If nothing else, it's the most healthy recipe you're sure to find out here. Indeed, I shall be sure to drink it so as to ensure the precious harmony lives on, even within the confines of my stomach. Whew! Well, that was satisfying enough for the time being. I now leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. Actually, one more glass before I leave.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
She's Battle Mom. We love Battle Mom.
Little help!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Talon Sword!
This one's all mine!
Where do I sign up? That's what I'm saying.
These ones can run rings around us. Mega Ray!
Burn! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! You're mine!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now. Eagle Fly! I'm all stopped up.
It's
Mega
over.
Ray! Confiscating!
You're mine! No escape! No! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! That training's paying off!
A bro?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Get that right? Welcome on in. How you doing?
Come and face me!
Happy Sunday morning.
You're finished!
Okay, we're just not attacking anyone. That's good.
Strike!
Everyone hanging in there?
Oh, Windswept Main. I think that's a new upgrade. I just spent a lot of money upgrading. Oh. Oh, for real? We actually have Max Peach Gels again? Sure. Some gnarly barleys up there. What do we got here on the map? What are we looking at? There's an exit over here. Oh man, there's 3 exits here. Holy crap. Alright, well. Let's just go and punch something. Oh, who? Let's fight these guys.
Ow! Now or never.
Dragon Swarm!
Flame! Reload!
In a bind.
Lightning condense!
It's time!
You're mine!
Oh god, it was like 9 bajillion miles away.
You're finished! We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let him march in the way!
All yours!
Dragon! I'll heal you all!
No escape!
Dragon Swarm! Thunder Blade!
Rising Wyvern!
Pierce the evil!
Dirty cheater.
Freeze Lancer!
Take this! Swallow Dance! You're finished!
Always with the flying.
Demon Fang! Right, you turn the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Well, you know that.
Dragon Swarm!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one.
Already on
Dragon Swarm!
Take this.
Here!
Mirage!
More for the stock
Here I come! You're finished! Stardust!
Do it!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
I have a question. Have you guys ever turn a game to easy to get through them due to time or a game coming out? I rarely rush through games to get to something else. I like taking my time and, you know, enjoying my experience. There's nothing wrong with playing a game however you want, you know? Whatever brings you happiness in how you play a game is exactly how you should play it. I'm an idiot. That's all that I'm gonna say. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Just because you see some morons on the internet like me playing games on hard, or you see people on the internet, you know, typing out, you know, with their neckbeards and fedoras and, oh, milady, and they're all just like, I play games on hard mode. Man, fuck them people. Play a game however you want to experience it. Play a game however you want to experience it. If you want to like run through a game, as many games as possible, as quickly as possible, just to get through the experience, there's a reason why they put easy mode and story mode in games, because some people don't want to be bothered. They just want to, you know, either get to the story or get through the game. There's no real wrong way to consume video game media. Whatever makes you happy and brings you happiness, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. I never judge people on how they want to experience their games. More often than not, like, I personally like to, like, challenge myself I like to get, you know, my balls crushed, you know, and then I like to scream and complain about me getting my balls crushed because I'm a moron. But that's just my personal preferences. You know? I've watched plenty of people on Twitch, you know, just drop the game down to easy mode. Sometimes, like, I've seen people, like, they fought a boss and the boss was giving them trouble, so they lowered the game down to easy mode and then raised it back up. I did that recently. I was playing through a game called Unguard, and I was playing that in hard mode, and I got to the final boss of the game, and dude was insane. That game was super duper fun. If you've never heard of Unguard, it's really cool. It's a neat kind of like hack and slash with like some like parrying, blocking gimmicks, but you kind of run around like the old like Zorro movies and stuff, and you're swinging on chandeliers and throwing buckets at people and stuff like that. And the final boss had like 1,000 ads. Like, they were just throwing ads, and they were like the elite enemies of the game. And I was like, I spent like 2 hours fighting them, and I was like, you know what? I'm lowering the difficulty. Let's get through this. Let's get this done. Yeah, I've even done it myself. There's nothing wrong with it. You know, if your ego can handle it, it's fine. it's fine. Fine. Yeah. I mean, I just enjoy consuming the media however you want to consume it, you know? There's no right, wrong answer there. There's just whatever you enjoy. You can only answer that question for yourself. I'm very fascinated by how people feel about their like difficulty options. I feel the more difficulty options in a game is the better, you know, like accessibility options. The more people that can experience something, the better off we all are. There's a lot of people out there that are like, oh, From Software should never add an easy mode into their game. It would ruin the experience. And I don't think that's true at all. I think adding in an easy mode and making things accessible to people is a great thing. You can still, like, the people that they're the hardcore, you know, gamers, you know, the gamers out there, they can still have their, you know, intended experience, and it would not in any way diminish the experience if they put in, you know, other game modes. You know, it would not do that. And it wouldn't hurt Nintendo by putting in a hard mode in Pokemon either. People could still have their easy story mode stuff and skate through and collect all their Pokemon and stuff, but for the gamers out there, it goes both ways, you know? They could have their hardened experience and stuff like that. I think it goes both ways. After watching you in Darksiders 3 and RE4, I never pictured you doing that. What? After watching me in Darksiders 3? Darksiders 3 was a lot of fun. RE4 was a lot of fun too. Oh, like lowering the difficulty? I wasn't having fun. I wasn't having fun. That's why I lowered the difficulty. Like, if I'm not having fun, I'm not gonna keep it up. Like, I wanna have fun while I'm doing it. I will put my nose to the grindstone and I'll grind things out and I'll like suffer through some like annoying things because I'm usually having fun. Once I stop having fun, then I do. If the game will let you. Sometimes games don't let you. What's the game called again? The one with the boss you had? Oh, Unguard. E-N space G-A-R-D-E. If you have Amazon Prime, which I think you do, I think if you have been claiming the games on Twitch Prime, the free games that they release like every couple of weeks, it was in there. It was in there. Someone in my chat was like, "Dude, have you seen that?" And I was like, "No, I didn't see it. I claimed it. I didn't look at any of the trailers." And he was like, "Yo, man, it looks dope as hell." So I watched the trailer and I was like, "All right, yeah, we'll play this." I like dropped what we were. I think we just beat a game, and he was like, "You should check that out." And I immediately turned it on because it looked really cool. It's super duper, and it's not very long either. If you didn't claim it off of, you know, the Twitch Prime thing, the Amazon Prime thing, I think it goes on sale relatively cheap. So yeah, it's really cool. Really, really cool. I had an absolute blast. And it's a very nice looking game too. You love difficulty level of Souls games, but for some reason it feels different in a JRPG. A lot of JRPGs do the bare minimum for difficulty stuff and generally just enemies take forever to kill. They just like boost up the health pool and then they boost up the attack, and that's how they're just like, there you go. That's all this game did. EN space GARDE. Unguard. It's a French word. Means kind of like have at it, sort of. Be prepared. Guard yourself. I think it's like the literal translation is, you know, be on guard. Prepare yourself. People yell it all the time. On guard, you know, and then they duel with like rapiers. Lowering difficulty, yeah. You beaten all the Souls games? Almost. Here. That was my computer. There you go. Yeah, no problem. It's really fun. I liked it. It's not a very long game. It's got a super cute story. There's definitely some difficulty in it. But super duper fun. Super duper fun. Well, a lot of games don't let you lower difficulty once you, like, most games will be like, once you choose this difficulty, you can't change it. A lot of games do that, especially when you choose, like, the hardest difficulty. If you choose, like, the one below the hardest, a lot of games will let you, like, move back and forth, like God of War. God of War locks you into it, but if you choose the hardest, but if you choose any of the others, you can shift it all around all you want. This game doesn't do that. At any time you want in this game, you can raise or lower the difficulty. I like it when they do that. Looks interesting. Yeah, it's really cool. I had a really fun time playing it. I thought it was super duper fun. It gives you kind of get like sandbox when it comes to combat. There's just a ton of things like in the environment that you can mess around with and fight enemies. It's really cool. The combat feels snappy enough and responsive, you know. It's really cool. But yeah, I definitely lowered the difficulty on the final boss. It was not fun. The final boss was not that fun. It was not fun enough for me to keep doing it. If there were less ads in it, I would have been fine. If there were less ads, but it was just throwing like so, and they were just so tanky and difficult. I was just like, yeah, I don't got the patience for this. Let's get through this. Arkham Fighting Light. Yeah, a little, but you're definitely dealing with more environmental stuff. A little Arkham, yeah. There's a bit of Arkham, yeah. You're like parrying and shit like that, yeah. A little, yeah. More environmental stuff. You love Souls games so much, it's your top for JRPG. You get bored when the difficulty feels like it's just to slow you down instead of being a fun challenge. I feel like some of the Souls games, as much as I love them too, definitely feel bullshit sometimes for the sake of bullshit. You can't convince me Waterfowl is not a bullshit attack in Elden Ring. You can't. You can't. It's an abysmal attack. It's one of the few times that From Software made me angry, and I was like, you know what, they do need... Most of the time when people scream about nerfing shit, I'm like, nah, they don't need to change that. It's not that bad. No, like fucking Waterfowl probably is the worst attack they've ever thrown in a From Software game. I haven't played all the From Software games, but I played all the Souls games. And that is hands down one of the worst attacks. And people are always just like, oh, but see, if you dig into your inventory and you craft this one particular item and you farm for these particular things, then right as she's preparing to do it, you can throw the... But you don't know that the first time you're playing through it. You don't know that the first time you're playing through it. It feels like a really, really poorly thought out attack. It's brutal. It's a brutal fucking attack. That can pretty much one-shot you. That one's gnarly. A lot of people, it took me a while to get to Elden Ring, and people were complaining about her healing, and that was a non-problem. Her getting like a couple of extra hits off of you, you know, like that was a non-problem. The healing part of it was negligible. It was fucking Waterfowl, man. That was a bitch, man. That move is a bitch. I fucking hate it. Your favorite is 1, then 3, and you hate it 2? I love 2. I am a 2 non-denier. I am a 2 lover. A 2 lover. I think 2's awesome. I think 2 gets hate unfairly. I think if 2 came out before Dark Souls, the original Dark Souls, I think people would be singing its praise. I think the hate that Dark Souls 2 is unjustified. It's not a perfect game, don't get me wrong. It does have problems, but I think a lot of people's issues with it are very negligible. People refuse to level adaptability. That's one of the not great things about it, that they don't explain that that's part of the mechanics, is the adaptability thing. Bloodborne is also super good, but 1's still your favorite. I think Sekiro's not really part of it, but I think of like the modern From Software stuff, I think Sekiro is king for me. Then maybe Bloodborne and Elden Ring, then probably 3 and 1 and 2 and Demon Souls are all kind of floating around together. I think I probably like 1 better than Demon Souls and 2, but just to say I put them at my bottom. Your issue is the health bar stuff. Yeah, and that's understandable. It's really punishing. You know, they punish you for dying. Like, it's already punishing to lose your souls, but then to, like, continually to lose the maximum amount of health. I just got used to, like, running around with half a health bar, you know, and then eventually you can find a ring that cuts it to 3/4. But, yeah, I just got used to, I was just like, okay, I guess half my health bar is my max health bar. That's just how it's gonna be. All right, that's fine, you know? Once you settle on that, you go, okay. Like, all the Dark Souls games in some way or another kind of punish you for dying, you know? Like, if you get your humanity, you get more health, more power, and all that, you know? That's, when you die, you do get hamstrung a bit. It's just, this one is more visual in how they do it. Like, you actually can see that your health bar is in half. If you died once and your health bar got cut in half, you would just go, it's Dark Souls. But the fact that you can see it drop every time feels like it's more punishing than it actually is. Once you realize that, yeah, the getting invaded while, yeah, I did not like that either. Getting invaded while you're hollow is not a great decision. The half health thing, I was like, yeah, whatever. Like, oh, what, I didn't mind that. That didn't bother me, because you just realize half health bar is now your full health bar. And you go, all right, this is what we have to work with, you know? Like, that was fine. But yeah, the getting invaded sucked. That sucked. It had the most build viability until Elden. Yeah, and power stancing and stuff. There was a lot of cool things Dark Souls 2 did. I think a lot of the bosses are great too. It was Gank Souls, though. It was gank. There was a lot of ganking that happened into that, and that one's hard to defend. Some areas are really cool, and some areas fucking suck. Reindeer Horsefuck Valley. That's unforgivable. That one sucks. That one sucks. That is hands down the worst area in any Souls-like game that has ever existed. That one's horrible. You hated stamina bar is drained by every movement? Doesn't make combat fun at all? Well, it's just, it teaches you to be more tactical. You can't just go in and swing. You have to be smart about your combat, you know? And once you build up more stamina, at the beginning of the game, yeah, sure, you could get like 1 or 2 or 3 swings with your weapon. You gotta back off and take your time, but that just means combat's more tactical. It's a different approach to action hack and slash stuff, you know? And Dark Souls was not the first game ever to have a stamina bar for your actions. It may be the one that popularized it the most, but it was not the first, and it was by far not the last either. You don't block more than a couple of attacks. That too. Yep. You can only block 1 or 2 attacks. I definitely, when I started playing Dark Souls, when I played Demon Souls, I definitely ran a shield build. And then the more I played it, the less I used the shield. And I just started, you know, two-handing things. But Demon Souls, I definitely used the shield a lot. But like somewhere around like midway through Dark Souls, I felt that because I was using a heavy weapon, I was like, this is kind of silly, because if I block something, then I can only attack once. So I was like, all right, well, let's see what happens if I just dual wield something. And then, you know, you put the Grass Crest shield on your back and you regenerate stamina. And I was like, yeah, rolling is the way. Blocking is stupid. Rolling is the way. You can still block. I went into Bloodborne and I was like, where are all the shields? And I found a shield in Bloodborne and I was like, finally a shield. Cool, I'ma block stuff. And then I was like, oh yeah, you can't do that. Oh no. Oh no. Bloodborne definitely pushed me in the direction of, we do not block, we be aggressive. Weapons varied in stamina use. More... What? You lost me there at the end. Yes, they do vary in stamina use. The lighter weapons use less stamina, the heavier weapons use more. Yeah, for sure. It determines like how you're gonna like build your character and stuff like that, more than in other games. Yeah, I like that. I like the fact that it's a different approach, you know? It's a different approach to gaming, and it made me change how I approached every video game. Every video game, which is a weird thing to say, but it definitely changed my attitude towards a lot of games. It definitely did. Better for worse.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Ho 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 ho. Retro sunglasses. Sunglasses with large prominent lenses that harken back to older, simpler times. Bye.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh, right, we gotta go back. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Yeah, I am definitely a Dark Souls 2 defender. I definitely am. I love me some Dark Souls 2. I get why people don't like it. I'm not gonna sit here and be like it's the most perfect and wonderful game ever. I just really enjoyed my time. Now, I've never played the original Dark Souls 2. I've only played Scholar of the First Sin. So I heard that like some people dislike Scholar of the First Sin, and some people like Scholar and some people like the original. You've got like two very varying things there. I would like to play the OG. I would like to play the original. I bought it a few years ago on Steam. I don't even know that you can buy it anymore, but maybe you can. It wasn't going on sale
creating weaponry.
Like it stopped going on when Scholar came out. They like stopped putting 2 on sale as often. Alright, but I managed to end up picking it up, and I want to play that at some point. There is shit up here. I do want to check that out.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Oh, okay.
Here I come. Dragon form. Damn it. Dragon form.
Not in your dreams.
Yeah, they keep moving.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for your truly. Sleep now.
Come on. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off.
No further. Tower decay. Watch it.
Here, one more time.
Demon Fang.
Blah 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 magic.
You're mine.
Let's just get rid of him. Let's just go.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Ready?
Now. Here I go. Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
Oh god, I didn't think you were gonna do it.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Oh, because I kept using his ability. Yeah, that stuff is good. Increase maximum AG by 1. I think we had... Oh, we did... No. Yeah, I think that was the one that I wanted to get him. Her. I want to get... Movement. Where's the... CP restoration when full? That's it. That's what we want. Well, thanks for the follow. What's my favorite JRPG? I don't know. I find it very hard to pick one specific thing and say, that's my favorite, when there's so fucking many good ones. I really enjoy Chrono Trigger. I love Final Fantasy VII. I love, really like the Xenoblade Chronicles games. I think 2's probably my favorite out of all of them, but I really enjoyed 1 and 3 a lot. I have never played X. And that's apparently getting a remaster, so that's dope. I've been like, I keep forgetting that I have it on my Wii U, and I want to get around to it at some point, but I guess if they're going to remaster it or, yeah, remake it, there's no real point. But that's dope. I like the Suikoden games. I really enjoy the Suikoden series. I also really enjoy the Wild Arms series. Man, there's a lot of good ones. Kingdom Hearts is dope as hell. Final Fantasy, I mean, just Final Fantasy games in general. Final Fantasy games in general. I don't think the older ones have aged as well as some of the newer ones. I mean, like 1, 2, and 3, you know. They're still interesting games. I really like Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is one of my favorite franchises of all time. I love Dragon Quest. Man. Yeah. I'm sure there's a ton others that I enjoy too, but yeah, I mean there's a bunch there. There's a bunch there. Oh, I really like the Persona games, at least 3, 4, and 5. I really enjoyed those. Surprisingly, because I'm not really big into like the visual novel style of like storytelling, but I really enjoyed those. They were really fun. With I think 4 probably being my favorite of the 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, I think there's probably like a ton that I'm forgetting, but yeah, those are all. I like a lot of stuff. I like a lot of stuff. What about you there, Julian? Yeah, we just spent a big amount, but this is dope. Restore CP at the end of battle. While the effects from cooking are active. The remake of 3 right now. I played through, like, maybe in like 2018. I played through 3 for the first time. I played through FES. And I did not do like the final like the after the end game dungeon, the after game dungeon. I forget. I didn't do that though. I didn't do like the actual like ending thing, whatever that was called. I did not do that. People were saying like it wasn't worth it, it was too grindy, even if you get story content. And like I went in and I was just when I beat a game and I see credits roll, I kind of get this feeling of like, I'm done with the game. I beat it. Who needs to play it anymore? Kind of feeling. And so it's kind of like hard to push myself forward to like keep doing shit afterwards. Sometimes I'm like, hell yeah, let's play more. Most of the time I'm like, and I'm washing myself clean of the game. And I think I was just kind of burned out on it. So I just like kind of put it down. I heard the remake's really good though. It looks nice. Looks nice. I would indeed like to check it out at some point.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Could have swore that, yeah, there was something up here. Red saffron, an herb that greatly raises elemental defense when used, though extremely potent. The plant itself is only rarely found in the wild. Okay. Nope, that's good.
What a rush.
I have not eaten any of those, like, stat boosting items yet. I usually save them for... Alright, well, I guess there's that. Usually save them for, like, the end of the game, and I'm like, I don't need these anymore.
Dragon Swarm!
They're probably super helpful.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Persona 5, the Tales series, Legend of Hero.
Way to go!
Legend of Hero. Yeah. I've only played a couple of those.
That's my cue. I never miss.
Shut him down!
I played Trails in the Sky 1, and then I never beat 2. I played them back to back, and I think I got burned out way too quickly on it.
This could be useful.
I've wanted to... Maybe at some point I'll go back and I'll play those. I've also wanted to check out Cold Steel. I've never checked that out either. Xenoblade. Oh, yeah. I was like, which ones are Xenoblade? The ones you said, Serial. Idiot.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
The ones you were playing? You silly Billy? I'll continue to serve you all until these unceasing winds blow out the final flame. Let's see. What can we forge? I can already make this? I just spent so much money making this one. Now we can make that? Alright, yeah, fuck it. I don't care. Let's go for it. It's better. Let's make it. Right, she needs lizard fin. Don't have that. Yeah, more lizard fin. So it was just me that needed the... Oh! Here we go. And we can do refined rock. Sure. Do it. Alright, I'm down. Feline Bastion. Alright. Got a couple of upgrades, that's good. Manage ranch, yeah, that's really what I wanted to do here. I'ma eat all that horse meat. Dude. It is absolutely hilarious that they're like, yeah, sure, horse meat. Yeah, do it. What the hell? You know, I don't think I've had a lot of weird meats in my life. I don't think I've ever had horse. Stay strong and rooted to the ground like a big old tree. That way, whatever troubling winds come your way, you won't be blown away.
I'm impressed how
you
well
try to
balanced this
blow
thing is.
me, you dirty pervert. Okay. I mean, I'm not saying no.
No backing down!
You guys are only getting started.
Talon
Raging Storm! Mega Red! Charge Malevolence! Earthquake Waterfall!
Charged Malevolence?
In the wind! Annihilate!
Talon Hurricane! Armor won't save! I'll finish you here and now! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Condemned!
Do it!
I can
Look sharp!
Persona 5 is a lot.
See that?
That training's paying off! It's over!
I didn't get to play the Royal version because when Atlas released 5, they said this is going to be the only version about it. You don't have to worry about there being an ultimate version. We are not planning on making one.
Radar.
And I went, oh, okay, then I won't wait. I'll just play this. Because when they announced Persona 5, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna wait till, like, the Super Edition comes out, you know, with all the extra content that they're gonna add into it. They fucking lied to people because they wanted people to buy Persona 5 and not wait until the special edition came out. They wanted people to buy 5, but it took like 6 years, so I was just like, yeah, we're fine, you know? They're not gonna do it. No! Surprise, bitches! Y'all are some dicks, man. I get that they don't want to, like, hurt their sales numbers, man, but you can't come out and lie to people like that. That made me very salty. Very, very salty. You said one thing, and then you did another. Alright, well, we got 3 paths that we can go down. I think we've run all around them now. We found just about everything we're gonna find. I guess we go down to the first one over here. Yeah. What's our health situation? We're doing okay. I don't need to. I was thinking about going to rest.
Star,
we could.
Land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
What a nerd! What a nerd! Alright, let's save. I don't think we've saved in a while here. 2 hours, yeah, it's good. Good idea to save every once in a while.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Oh, there's fishing over here. Dope as hell. You 100% Persona 5? I did everything that you could in one playthrough. I did everything you could in one playthrough. I did not do like a new game plus to fight like whatever super optional bosses are in there. I feel like that's wasting my time. I don't like when games do that. Give me everything on my first playthrough. Hiding shit behind New Game Plus, I mean, I guess that's okay. I don't got time to spend another like 60 hours playing your game, man. The Persona games are like 100-hour JRPGs, and then they're like, yeah, but also play it again for like one extra super boss. I don't got time for that, man. I don't got time for that. I want to do everything I can in one playthrough. It's rare that I play through games multiple times. So yeah, I was like, I can't be bothered to. I guess I miss out on some shit. I would like to fight all the super bosses. I would like to. But, yeah. Make me play another, like, 100 hours worth of your game. Nah, I'm good. Thanks, though. I appreciate it. They've been doing that forever, though, so I mean, I don't really hold it against them. It just makes me sad, you know, that I don't get to see all of it.
Take this! I'm on finish! You're done! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight! Don't leave!
Took you 200 hours of platinum? Yeah.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Big Blast! Freeze Lancer! This one's mine! Do it!
I did everything. I went back and did everything. I didn't go back. I went and did everything in Rebirth. We beat the game and I immediately was just like, yeah, let's go beat the game on hard mode. And then it was like, all right, yeah, let's do all the Chadley fights.
I'm pretty lucky.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right, let's do it. Fine. Fine. So I did do the platinum in that.
Piece of cake. Water.
Now
Here's
we're
my
moving.
call.
It is it's uncommon for me to like go back through and like do stuff again like that. I do not do that often. I want to do like everything I can in one playthrough and then, you know, piece the fuck out.
Look sharp!
So I was asking about the easy thing, like JRPGs take you 80 to 100 hours to beat. Modern JRPGs are really long.
Let me take the rest of them.
Wow, someone's
They're
feeling
really
lively.
long.
You're finished.
That's definitely another reason why I tend to just do one playthrough, because when I play through on hard, it definitely takes a while longer to get through those games, for sure.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Have about an hour a day and 3 to 5 on Saturday and Sunday. Yet when you have limited time, family, whatever is, you know, taking your time, life, work, free time is precious. Free time is precious. So yeah, I mean, it makes sense that, I mean, that's a good reason to have, you know, like an easy mode, which means that you can get through a lot quicker. You don't have that. You want to experience the game and the story. You don't have all that time to dedicate. Yeah, absolutely. That's another great rationalization for having easy mode, for sure.
Little help.
Here I come. Dragon Sword.
Careful. It has some kind of camouflage. Will this help?
I'll crush you.
This is the boss that we just fought in the last kingdom.
Tenebrous Claw.
In Elda Menencia.
Dragon Swarm.
Burning, shattering,
I did not mean to do that.
Dragon Swarm.
There you go. I feel like me again.
Ignite.
Well, I hit it, barely.
Dragon Swarm.
There you go. I feel like me again.
Where are you going?
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous Claw.
Great job, buddy. Oh, he's like all the way on the other side.
He's such a failure.
He is stuck on a giant wet butthole.
I'll show you just how strong my arms
not sure how we get out
of this one. You mean this might be the end?
No, never. Stay strong.
Leave the chargers to me.
Seal.
Dragon Swarm.
Sleep now.
You're mine.
First aid. Airdrop.
Damn it.
Dragon Swarm.
My watch. Annihilation.
I'm on.
Powered hurricane. Let's go. I'm all stuffed up.
Dragon Swarm.
Dance in the wind. Sleep now.
Power Storm.
Ready and ready. What a relief.
Water.
Charge like that could easily be fatal. Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Dragon Swarm.
I'm on it.
In here. No more playing nice.
Get him, girl.
I'm just getting started. Armor won't save you.
Thank you.
I tried to get out of there. We were just stuck in our attack, man. Ah.
So much for sitting this fight out.
Not today.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Dragon Swarm.
What is this enemy, man?
It's
Where
over.
are you going?
Dragon Swarm.
Eagle side.
More
Powered hurricane.
And more of this and I'll burn out.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Try harder. My turn. Dragon Swarm.
Here's a hero.
Denied.
Ah!
Thunderfield.
Dragon Swarm.
Talon Storm.
Let's go.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Didn't kill it.
Look sharp.
Now we got it.
Lightning Tiger Blade. We can really make weapons with this?
Fuck was that dude? Holy moly. There is camp. You just like sprint over there. All right. You remind me of a dad coach I had a few months ago. I look like him? Nice. Was he tall and handsome? Debonair, suave? Made questionable life choices?
Am I imagining
'Cause I'm
things?
not any of those
Or are there a
things.
lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Alright. Take a rest.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift. Purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
I would like to sell them because we need money for healing items. Many years ago, I coached basketball, and I also coached for AAU for a little while too. I did do be some coaching myself. I don't think I was very good. I also quit because parents kept yelling at me. And I ain't taking that shit. I'm not taking their shit. I was like, someone else can do this. I'm not dealing with whiny ass adults. You coach your children then. Stupid children.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances, and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Dahnan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dahna, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Dahnan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Yeah, coaching boys and girls wasn't too bad, but in AAU, every parent thinks that their kid is going to be like Kobe Bryant or LeBron James. And they're not. The Earthmaster Core.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Firemaster Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earthmaster Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Firemaster Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
She angry. She got some, like, deep anger. I get it. She got some deep anger.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose to Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
They could be. You guys got any paint? I'll paint that bird real good. Roasted chicken. I think we need to make this. Let's make this. What does it do? Dark mark? The fuck is dark mark? Makes you easier to detect when making contact with enemy icons? What?
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
That's all gibberish. What? I'm assuming that means it makes it easier to notice me, the enemies notice me easier? A really weird way to phrase that.
Smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Nice. Ooh, Rinwell. All right.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister, and Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit.
Oh. Why can't there be two brothers? She was all just like, yeah, Hootle's the brother, so that makes Law a dog. Like, what the hell?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything.
Why? Families can have multiple siblings. Infernal Tongue. Okay. Oh, we got Recover. Okay, that's cool. When sent flying, press R2 to recover and land without being down. That's dope. Yeah, that'll be good. Iron Cleaver. A 2-hit slicing counterattack activated when hit while bracing for an enemy attack. Interesting. KO prevention! Yo, let's go. Grabbing that. Fuck yeah. I'm not even hesitating. I'm not even hesitating on that bad boy. You darn tootin' we doing it. Let's do a little bit of fish. This fish. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it tells you what you have.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
I didn't notice that before.
I'll go for that one.
You know, I'm still gonna take a picture of it. I'm gonna still picture it up. And not because there's a booty. Not because there's a booty. Maybe a little.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
Piraku
That misses the whole
and
point of going out to
Arium
fish.
Arowana. Muddy Piraku. Alright, I don't know what that is. X and square.
Ha!
That one just likes the X button.
Reel it in.
That's a dumb fish. For sure, we haven't done fishing in a minute. Got him.
Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
I did catch it. Thank you. Oh, there we go. I can barely see. Okay, I think that's gonna be the same thing as last
There we
time.
go.
Whatever that fish was. Oh. 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 I'm fishing.
I'll catch something bigger next
What
time.
are you doing?
Could have been worse.
Fishing?
At least you caught something.
Fishing? What are you doing?
Could it be?
I don't know what I was doing there. Catching fish is what I was doing. I'm a fisherman. Why? Why? Sexy fishing.
This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain.
Noise. Alright, they're both X and square, what we want to catch.
Okay, change of plans.
Okay, none of those were X and square.
I've got something.
Okay, this might be one. I'm a great fisher. The greatest fisher person in Fisher Town.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
That was a tricolored catfish. That was also X and square. It was. They're all X and square. Damn. That's rough.
Yeah. Okay, change of plans.
I don't recall what the catfish looked like either. That's not good for me.
Ha! There we go.
Okay, this one's definitely unique. No, Cereal, why would you be so bad at video games? This is a really bad fuck up. Alright, we're recovering. Why? Why do you have to be an idiot? Why do your fingers have to be so stupid?
That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Muddy Piraruku. Piraruku. It's a size 137. Whatever that means.
Time to try a different spot.
We need the Orium arowana. Whatever that is.
All right.
That could be, I don't think that's it. And this one might be a boss fish that we're looking for. R2 works fine in fights when I hit it. It's just this fishing thing. Like, it just... Like, I gotta hit it like 3 or 4 times before it, like, actually triggers. And then sometimes it's instantaneous. I don't know what's going on with it.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
It was garbage. It was garbage. Don't you say something complimentary when we're picking up garbage. How dare you?
All right.
I think there was actually a good one in there, but because it was mixed in with one of the crappy ones, the crappy one was just like, ooh, me! Because they respawn faster. That was unfortunate.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
I'm flushing it in the toilet.
Ha! Dang, this fish is being stubborn.
Uh-oh. There's no way we're getting it. We're basically living in the orange zone. We can't live in the orange zone.
You've got to know when to quit.
I didn't even make any mistakes, man.
Ha! There we go.
Yeah, we just need a... I definitely hit the wrong button there. We just need an improved rod. We need to get some more fishies. Get a slightly better rod. And then we'll be able to get it.
That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be?
You might be able
grilled
to
or
do it
broiled?
with this one, but you gotta be like very fast with your reflexes. And I got real old man reflexes, you know? I'll be an old man. In old man town.
There we go.
I got old man reflexes in old man town.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
It's a fine fish. It's just not the fish. We need the fish.
There we go.
Fish on! I don't even know what the other fish look like. Like what the mega fish look like? I have no idea what it looked like. That's not good.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
I'm getting a lot of catfish.
All right, once more from the top. Oh, we've got a lively one.
Oh yeah, I like a lively one. This a record?
I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain.
Thank you. You're stupid. I mean, thank you. You're stupid. Want that other one. How do I get it? They're both gonna respond.
I've got something.
It sucks. They had the exact same combination, so there was nothing I could do. Stupid fishes with mouths. Hate fish with mouths.
I'll catch something.
I wanted the
bigger
muddy
next time.
Piracaru.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Piracaru.
All right, once more from the top.
Someone wants that garbage fish. Trash town fish.
There we go.
Fish on! I want the arcade announcer. Fish on. Great job. That's what they need to say.
Anybody could reel in that.
Nice, you caught it.
I know. Telling me I did stuff when I did stuff.
All right, once more from the top.
I know I did stuff.
All right,
I know I
once more
did
from the
stuff.
top.
Did you know you did stuff? Bubbling, baby.
All right.
I definitely hit the wrong button. I'm bad at video games. On the plus side, we could sell all these fish.
It's not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
I want mega duper cool fish, though.
Ha! Could it be?
Well, it's better than the one I have. I want to catch that boss fish, man. Or at least try again. Wish it didn't take so long to give it a shot.
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I call it big ass fish. Big ass fish catcher. I don't think that's the one I want. I think that one is the catfish that we just caught, right?
Okay, change of plans. Yeah. There we go.
This it? No, this is the arowana, right?
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
The muddy piraruku is the Orium arowana. I want it. I want it too. So I'll get it.
Okay,
No,
change
it's
of
the
plans.
catfish, I think.
Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the
I
top.
don't remember what the arowana looked like.
Dang, this fish is being stubborn.
Okay, here we go. What the hell? Yo, boss fish, let's go!
Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
That's not a Zoogle, right?
Orium arowana. Let's go. Caught you. They do call it a boss fish.
Yes! I caught a big one.
Is that even a fish? It's rather enormous for one, is it not?
Of course it is. It's an Orium arowana, a freshwater species that makes its home in these parts.
It's quite the impressive specimen. Why, I don't believe we ever had anything so large for dinner back at the palace.
That's because a fish like this is way too big to put on display at a formal dinner, let alone one for a sitting lord.
You catch a giant fish, and all you can talk about is how you're going to eat it?
What's wrong? You like eating too, don't you, Law? I can guarantee a fish this big is going to make for a good meal.
Well, when you put it like that, I guess I am a little excited to dig into it and see how it tastes.
Moments such as this are a good reminder of what I would have missed out on. I'm glad I decided to join you all on this journey. I may have once been a lord, but in truth, my insight into this world was rather limited. And that is, despite the myriad opportunities lordship ostensibly affords.
Wish every Renin was as self-aware as you. Maybe then things wouldn't be so bad.
Indeed. When I say Menancia was beyond lucky to have you as its lord, I really mean it. I'd even say it was miraculous. Now, as for that fish, I'm thinking I'll make some steaks out of it tonight.
Oh, that sounds good! I can't wait!
Miraculous. That's hardly the word I would use to describe myself.
But you are miraculous. I'm a boss fisher. I'm the queen angler. Hell yeah, angle queen. Let's go. Tempest Wyvern. Sara swings her shield around, creating a tornado, stronger if activated while guarding. Alright, let's, we have a fast travel here? Okay, let's go run over and heal that dude that was, like, lying in the shed somewhere over here, right? Thanks! I was so caught up fishing, I didn't realize I was about to turn myself into bait. Seabream. Oh shit. Hell yeah! Shion, Goddess of Kindness. Dope. Maybe we'll get like another heal or something here. Aqueous Impact. Dang. Improved healing arts. Okay. That's good. Reduced art casting time. Man, there's a bunch of good stuff here. There might be one more thing here. We've got everything visible for her.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Yeah, people gonna be seducing her. Very good. Let's go talk to homie. We may have some. I think I needed one more fish.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh. Let me see how many types of fish you've caught. 20, huh? Here, let me give you a little something. Yo, new rod, fish sniper. A rod favored by intermediate fishermen. While it drains fish stamina more quickly, it demands more skill to master in return. Oh, I'm the master of fisheries. Don't get it twisted. I am the fishing master. Okay, I'm not really bad at fishing. Oh, right, the Owl Forest. We should go there and see what they have for us, right?
I think Hoodle senses something.
Okay, you weren't who I was trying to talk to. Hoot, 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 hoot. What if these are Hoodle's parents? Red Black Wolf Vest. A suave black and red outfit designed for martial arts practitioners with an accompanying wolf head that gleams with a black luster. Green Wolf Vest. An outfit designed for martial arts practitioner. The calm green hue mysteriously gives the wearer the air of a fighting master. Wolfless Vest, an outfit designed for martial arts practitioners. It's lighter with Outlaw's trademark wolf head, but feels far more lifeless in comparison. Hooty hooty. Looks like there's still room for owls on this perch. Yeah, there's an area we can't get to in Calaglia yet. Couple. So I gotta imagine there's some in there. Both of these are full, though. That one and this one. So Calaglia still has stuff. Yeah, I'm sure that that one does as well. Cool beans, though. Very cool beans. Like the mega-ist.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I just did ranch stuff, you nerd. Oh. I got more horse meat, though. What y'all know about me getting that horse meat? I'm eating some horse. A horse, of course, is a horse, of course. I'm gonna eat that damn horse. Yo, it's super exciting that we got a new fishing rod. We could go back to some of those places that I wasn't able to get the mega cool fish on. I wonder how it changes stuff. Alright, but that is gonna have to do it for today. Well, we didn't make all the progress I thought we were gonna make. I thought we were at least gonna get into... we got into the kingdom. We got into the kingdom. But I have not beaten the kingdom. So we've just been introduced to where the fourth lord is. We just kind of got into here. We fought a couple of like sub-bosses. We did some side questing. You know, we did some cool things. Let's go and raid. Let's go raid. Big raiding up in Jammy. Big raiding. Let's go find a cool folk to raid. We are gonna go hit up, oh, yep, and you could hear it. We're gonna go hit up Adam Hamez. Adam Hamez is a cool cat. He is currently playing some Super Mario 64, working on some speedruns. I'm not sure if he's gonna be playing anything else today. He has been playing Elden Ring, so it is possible that he is going to, do some Elden Ring action. Is possible. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have a beautiful rest of your Sundays. Sunday's my day off. I will be back on Monday. We will keep playing more Tales of Arise. We have this little area to explore. I want to do a little bit more fishing because, I mean, yeah, the fishing is fun, right? I at least find the fishing fun. I find it's very... Always, that's something that's been like a staple in a lot of JRPGs is Go fishing. I don't know why, but I dig it. I dig it. In just about every game, I have enjoyed the extra fishing, you know. It's a fun little mini game that you get to distract yourself from the main game. I dig the fact that they got it in. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Peace out, nerds. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.